Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Welcome into the Wild event, a raid heavy event. I'm pretty excited for this. Give me 2 seconds to load the chat phone in. We'll jump on in. Looks like it's coming now, hopefully. Let me know when you guys can see me, but we starting off with the Lugia here. There's obviously Ho-Ohs around too. I'm mainly looking to find those, but I'm going to do pretty much any raid I run into today. And there we go. I can see you guys. What's up, Tiger? Got Illusion, Jan, Charlie. Good to see you guys. I'm pretty pumped for this. Got a snowstorm, so I think we'll drive and do some raids, and then when it clears up, hopefully walk through the daily incense. But it's a pretty raid-heavy event anyway, so I'm down for this. We got Hannah, Ramiro, King Bob. What's up? If you guys want to hop in on raids, let me know. What's up, Axolotl? But yeah, we got like literally pure white snowstorm in front of me, so I think the play is going to be driving to some raids. Otherwise, it's going to be not so good. So if you want to hop in on these, let's do it. I'll spam some invititos. And this is a pretty good event. Very raid heavy. Obviously, you guys may or may not know, but Lugia is not Lugia. Ho is my very favorite raid boss. Lugia is the counterpart to that. What's up, Cleo? W for the shiny Lugia. It was so close, Hannah. That could have been cool last night. Garlic, how you doing? With the doggo photo. But yeah, we're going to do what we can today from the car. I mean, I'm sure you can hear the audio is different. I'm not outside in the wind and stuff at the moment. If it stops snowing, I'm down to walk. I don't really care if I get cold. It's just like, the snow is so thick right now. There's no way I could even guard that with an umbrella. So, do drive safe. Yeah, I'm trying to plan it out, Tiger, so I can like go to like parking lots and hit a few. There's 3 raids popped here right now. And then, like, they're spawning at almost every gym. So I think we can keep making the rounds. Hopefully just do a bunch of raids. That's the whole event is raiding anyways, right? So it kind of works out well that I can do these from a car, which is cool. Legate says, wish you luck for today. First raid with shiny Ho-Oh with the background. Greetings from Germany. Nice. Congrats. AK with a 5. Snowy Day Coffee Dono. Thank you very much for the crispy 5-er. And yeah, some coffee might be in order. I think we're going to have a very car-heavy raid day. So might grab a coffee, we'll see. Can't join the raid, apparently, says Haku. Let me send you one. That's weird. But thank you again, K. Make sure you guys drop the W's for the lovely K. Really appreciate that. And see if it'll let you in here, Haku. Every now and then I've seen that happen where, like, it's not snipeable. I don't know why, but I'll leave it open for a sec so you can hop in. Hey, what's up, Smiley? But cool. Oh, yeah, let's get my boy in here, too. What am I doing? Trying to best buddy this thing. Sweet, here we go. And then there's 2 other eggs that were hatching now. I don't know if they're Ho-Ohs or Lugias, but either way, I said before, I'm going to run any raid I see, except for like 3 stars and 1 stars and stuff. But any of the 5-star shadows, I'm down today. Hey, what's up, Tess? Got to keep them fingies warm? Yeah, I know. The thing is, if it stops snow squalling, I'll go outside. But for now, we're just going to drive. I mean, like, it's kind of just as well. You stand around doing raids in a winter storm, you're going to freeze, man. So, like, be different if this event was hunting in the wild and, you know, looking for even birds and stuff. You're moving, staying warm, but I think we're better off doing this anyways. What's up, Johnny? You got Rachel EQ. You're early today. This is a big event, Nick. I want to hunt these into oblivion if we can. There's like half the highways in the way here are closed down. We had almost no snow yesterday, and then, like, just overnight a whiteout pretty much. So that's good, but at least we made it here, so that's fine. I can't show you my code, Chan. Appreciate you, but I can't do that. And what's up, Mark? How you doing, man? Drop some Jamitos. We have 10 in here, which is probably going to be like the lobbies we see all day today. I don't think we're going to see too many locals in this part, maybe. We'll have to see. But okay, didn't want to run as many Lugias. Like I said, we'll do whatever ones we see locally, but I have a feeling that if we get a Shundo, it'll be the Lugia, just because I know that I want the Ho-Oh. I'm doing great, Mark. Thanks, man. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. This one is a 25-25. I think it's 26-45 for weather boosted. Hey, what's up, Heavy? All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Good event, too, to rack up some rare candies to use for Palkia at the wild area. Palkia is definitely... I mean, if you want to hunt birds, go for Dialga, but I'm going to be running Palkia the whole time for those mighties. In raid number 1 of the day, come on, do it. I was loading in. No snow background. Okay. Wonder if that means the weather's going to change here. We had snow background all morning, and this thing is a complete pain to catch. It's not the most fun. If you get a hundo this, it's going to be a sweat, man. Because as you can see, the hitbox is, like, way too high up, and the animation of it flipping seems to never stop. So we caught it with a bad throw, but got a Ho with the background for Heavy. Nice. This one has no BG, and it's pretty bad. Okay, let's see what the other one spawned in as. A one of each variety pack. Okay. Can I hit that one from here? We're going to have to drive, of course. It's literally 2 feet away from me, but we'll drive over to that one, and then we'll do... Looks like the Ho-Oh. There's another Lugia. An even mix, I guess. But you can see the nearby is pretty nice right now. Like, there's lots and lots of raids to do. So, Mark, I mean, Lugia apparently has been getting better in the Go Battle League and the Master League. I like Ho-Oh. Already sliding out of my parking spot, which is... Oh, hold on. Audio is trying to come through my car. There we go. Should be fine. Keeps doing that, man. Keeps connecting to Bluetooth for some reason, which is super annoying. I can't run my Go Plus, that means, as well, because I wanted to run that. Did it do it again? Dude, what? I didn't even turn Bluetooth on. Hey, what's up, Illusion? How are we doing today? Yeah, if you guys want to pop in here, do your thing. I'll send some invititos as well to anyone that can't snipe. That's so weird, man. I think my Bluetooth is turned on automatically right there. It's back now. That's so... I literally went in and turned it off, and the car's like, I hate that, man. But yeah, I wish we could run the Go Plus. I could try and, like, manually disconnect it from here, but I think we'll just not run the Go Plus. This event doesn't have too much to offer spawns-wise anyways. I do like the Carvana. The green fish is pretty nice. Other than that, though, I don't think there's any shinies I need. Sableye shiny boosted, which is nice. Throw this guy in here. Yeah, okay, it's because it's processing through the streaming software. So if I call someone on my truck, it's fine. But if it's trying to, like, you know, transmit to a broadcast, definitely not meant for that. You don't want 100 shiny rats? I don't. You think you're going to get a Shundo today? You think so? That'd be cool. Yo, it's insane how much snow is here all of a sudden. Like, I literally went to pull out of my parking spot, like, 1 mile an hour and just slide 5 feet. We're going to have to be, like, careful today, man. I don't know. Obviously, I could have rated these from home, but I can't do as many. So hopefully this pays off, man. Hopefully this snowy Shundo. Pretty sure everyone knows, but yeah, I posted about it today, Lugia. Thanks for letting everyone know again, though. What's up, Kez? But, I mean, free storage is sweet. They've been doing that a couple times. It's snowing there? Yeah, it's like most of the highways are closed down. It's snowed that much heavy. Which is weird we don't have the snowy background. It's actually better for these, I guess, because they're weather boosted now, so it helps a little bit with the CP. But yeah, it's like it's real snowy. Pretty much overnight we have like full snowbanks, which is crazy. We got the 10 of us in here. Hey, what's up? Brian says the snow stream. Yeah, man. Yeah, at least I can drive around. I mean, I don't know. I would like to go bird hunting later today after we do a bunch of raids, but right now the snow is so heavy that, like, even with an umbrella, there's probably no avoiding it. So we'll raid from the car for now. I think I know where the next raids are going to be. But yeah, even hitting my brakes, like minor hitting my brakes, I'm sliding through this parking lot. That's crazy. Hey, Brian, thanks for being a member again, dude. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Mr. Brian. Always supporting the channel. Hopefully you're having a good start to the event, man. And you got to be close to max level. I know you're leveling up like crazy. Let me see if I can park here. This thing says no parking, but it's a snowstorm, whatever. They'll forgive me, I think. I hope. We just have to do the one raid here anyways. But thank you again, Brian. Appreciate you, man. Toasty Tiger. Why are we Toasty Tiger now? Got a bunch of Ho with the backgrounds? Nice. Yeah, man. I literally got, I think, 5 yesterday out of 30, so the drop rate seems decent. I kind of wish we would have got Safari Balls for these. That would have been way better. All right, let's get it. It says there's a snow background now. Isn't that weird? A 2138, you want a 2207. Okay, so this might be the weather boost thing acting up again, because that looked like there was snow in the background. Yeah, you're all good, Brian. No worries, man. Need another Lugia? It's just gone forever. The catch rate's so bad. Yeah, do what Frogachoo says. Definitely drop a like. Subscribe for new. And shiny. Come on. Oh, there. Okay, so the snow background's back. You can see this is both in the same hour, by the way. Is it because the other raids spawned in before the hour flip over? That could be why, but we got this lovely Christmas-looking background, which is the only good part about having snow in real life, because this is not a nice game to play with like this. Hey, what's up, Pro? Thanks for the sub, man. Be quiet reading, cooking and cleaning. Nice. What are you making today? Doing some baking or like just making like dinner foods for later? Snow background looks good. Yeah, it does. I mean, That's the one plus. If we get a Shundo, it's going to be a monumental clip because this background's probably the best. This one with the one that I have from the home background, the woods, looks so good. Got the shiny for Johnny. Nice. If a raid in 10 minutes, they're going to be spawning pretty much all over the place all day. They still have 1- and 3-star raids, which is unfortunate. They're like, I think Fungus and Fomantis and a bunch of random things. I don't know why, but you got there last night, Brian? That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. I guess we'll try to catch a few of these. I wouldn't mind racking up a bunch of XLs because I want to max a few more of these. It's my favorite legendary. If you catch 3 G-Birds, you can get a Shundo Ho. I hope so. Hey, what's up, Terminal? Yeah, man, the weather boost is wild right now. Like, even, yeah, some friends I have locally, you guys might know the dude that has the dog named Pepper. We did, like, a Raikou last week, and he got a weather boosted, and I didn't. We're at a raid in person. It's very bizarre. I haven't seen the background switch, though. My background 2 seconds ago was like a regular windy one, and now it's snowy. Pretty odd. I don't know how many more I'll throw at this guy. He's acting a fool. How many trainers minimum? It depends. Not really about the trainers, but the mons you're using. Okay, there we go. We got some gems. And it looks like the eggs are spawning back in. We just beat that one that already has an egg on it. So that's kind of nice. That one's going to expire. So we'll go to that one next. That egg's in 2 minutes. Okay, we have lots of them around, man. I'll just keep trying to, like, travel as we do these. Hey, what's up, Neptune? All right, let's go. I think Clexa said they want another go at the Lugia. Who's Toasty Tiger? He switched his name. He's staying warm in the winter. He's got to do what he's got to do, I guess. All right, cool. Get these guys going. My bag is already full. We just got a storage upgrade. My bag's already full, and the Go Plus isn't even running. These events from raids, man, you just rack up so much stuff, which is good, but like you can see, I don't keep anything that's not max revives or potions, so these aren't really what I'm looking for at the moment. Yeah, dude, Neptune, that's a good reminder. Thank you very much to Kay for the Into the Wild ticket. Really appreciate that. We're going to check those. I think you get a few Dynamax encounters in there, like 5 raid passes. It's a pretty good overall ticket, man. So thank you very much, Kay. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Purifiable Hundo background. Oh, nice. Dude, the Hundo's sick. That's really cool. I didn't manage to get any too great of IVs last night. The Lugia that was almost the purifiable Shundo would have been the best. I didn't get anything close to a Hundo, though, like as is. I'm hoping we pull one. I don't care much for the raids tomorrow. The Tapus are kind of meh, but we want to go hard today. That's why I started earlier. All right, let's go. Yeah, Devan, I don't know what Pogo Gishan is, but I play legit, so I can't help you with the spoof and stuff. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, and we'll drive to, I think, the next one up here. Yeah, I'm literally grinding in a snowstorm, and people are always like, yo, man, what spoofing app? But yeah, it's literally highways closed as my truck is spinning out to even drive right now. We're definitely not spoofing. We don't do that here. I'm going to have to use 4-wheel drive to get down the road. That's insane, man. So I don't really feel like crashing today. Yeah, hopefully the weather smartens up a bit. This is going to be kind of dicey to drive all day, especially because people inherently suck at driving in this city. It's a very poor city for driving. Truck have snow mode? Well, yeah, 4-wheel drive, you could say. Either way, though, it doesn't matter what vehicle you have. Brakes, I mean, you pretty much... brakes don't get affected by 4-wheel. You still got to be kind of smart with it. Especially this kind of weather, too, because it's the first storm we've had of the year, so it's kind of like slushy, and there's some packing snow on top of it, so definitely got to be careful in this. But here we go. Lugia number 2. Let's see what happens. This one's going to be a 2105. What's the non-weather boosted Lugia? It's not this, but I'm curious to know. Someone put the Hundo command in there. The king of the snow grinds. Unfortunately, man, I mean, like, I do them all the time in the winter. I live in Canada, but I don't love the snow. Loving all these carbinks. I think they're going to be in the eggs for wild area too, right? I believe so. Okay, and the Lugia we're looking for, is it, oh, yo, 2115? Yo, this is a Shundo check? Let me get through this light, man. We got to pull over and check this. This could be a big deal. I'm like, oh yeah, 2105, that's not going to be good. This is 10 off the Hundo. If this shines, this is probably a guaranteed purifiable Shundo. If this guy ever turns his car here, man, we'll check this. There we go. He decided to turn the wheel. Look at him go. Okay, moment of truth. Come on. Ah, man, that would have been so good. He's going to be a purifiable hundo, which is even more of a sweat because these guys really suck to throw at. Dude, the Shundo in the snow would have been crazy. Ah, that's fine. Let's just bonk this guy. A nice throw is a miracle on these. And I said this before, if you get a hundo of this, it's going to be a complete sweat to try to put them away because they're... This one's standing still, but even then, the hitbox is very small. And now he's going to go nuts. He waited until I stopped the car, now he's going to go bananas. Wow, the excellent throw on the Lugia. I thought that was impossible for these. Drive and grind all day? I mean, it's a snowstorm right now. I kind of have no option other than that, but if it stops, I'll go outside. But like right now, there's no chance I would be able to even hold an umbrella. It's pretty much snow coming sideways and vortexing around, so this is the only option. And it's not ideal. I mean, I don't love to drive and grind, especially to, you know, driving a pickup truck. It's probably going to cost me 4 times as much as the raids today to do it in gas, but it is what it is. Gonna do Lugia raids. Wish you luck, man. I'm gonna pull over at this next gym and try to catch this. This guy in front of me is driving me nuts. Like Brian said, the first snow of the year, everyone's like, what is a car? I don't know. Everyone just completely forgets how to do everything, so that's perfect. Gonna love dealing with that today. Charlie with the 57%. Antonio got himself a purifiable Shundo Lugia, really. Free shock helps a lot. Yeah, I'm trying not to use too much adventure effects, though, until the wild area. We caught this. Thankfully, not good throws, but whatever. No background. And there he is. Dude, that would have been a Shundo. It's fine. I guess it's fine, but that kind of stings. Let's hop in on this one after this car bank. That is not shiny. It would have been cool with that background. But let's do this. I kind of called it, too, that if we do get a purifiable Shundo, it's going to be the stupid Lugia because I don't want him as much, but it's fine. I mean, it would still be cool to get. I'm not going to be upset getting a legendary Shundo from a raid. Send some Invititos. Let me do this. And what are you guys mainly hunting for? Are you guys going for the Dialgas, the Ho-Ohs? I know everyone's kind of on one team or the other. I'm definitely Team Ho-Oh, but let me know what you guys think. Jay says smash a like. Definitely do that. ABT, what's up, brother? Not much. Grinding in the snowiest of storms today. Hopefully, hopefully going to stay as safe as we can. I mean, it's good for the raids. I will say that you'd be standing outside in the cold, stationary, getting cold anyways, right? So it works for that. But the travel in between, like, I can't really show you guys too many things on the go, but the roads here are, like, mangled. They're very bad. They haven't had any plows through here yet. Team Lugia. My phone just dimmed. That's not... I'm inside a car. I don't know how that's possible. Ho Shiny's peak? I think so, too. What's up, Jan? Invite me to RSVP. I'm not really looking to remote these. I can. Also, just a reminder, so you do have to stay a member, please, Jan. I have literally 0 spots left, so I can't really make any exceptions. I think it's been a little bit... What's up, Pace? How are we doing today? It's a bit expensive. Yeah, for the bottle cap, Daniel? I mean, it's a Shundo. You can look at it that way. That's the only reason they're charging a lot for it is, like, you can't get yourself a Shundo, right? So, I get it. I'm still going to buy it, but it is pretty expensive. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Please ready up for these if you're in, by the way, because I have to pretty much stay here in these bad parking spots. So, yeah, if you're in the raids, ready up. Please, I'd appreciate it. Spooky says, how rare is the background Ho? I think they're about a 1 in 10. I don't actually know. They never publish shiny odds for stuff, really. It's kind of just speculated. There are some websites that kind of test, you know, what people have been getting from raids and speculate odds, but I think it's probably a 1 in 10. Robert says, grinding the Ho, got the shiny shadow with the background 96. That'd be a purifiable Shundo, no? Which begs the question, are you going to do it or keep it as is? Pretty much every time I've hit my brakes at a stop sign, they don't work. That's, we're going to have to be careful, man. I'm definitely not looking to be in a car accident to raid these. Whoa, as I do a huge burnout around the corner. Yeah, the roads are terrible, man. This is going to be a dicey day. Catching Shadow Lugia makes me want to break my phone. Jay, it's so bad. It's honestly like... I thought they fixed that the last time it was out, but it's back to being terrible again. You're going to keep it for sure? I respect it. I mean, a shiny Shadow is always going to be really cool. The Shundo is just, I don't know, they make it very tempting. Dude literally going to walk out in front of me in a snowstorm. That guy does not value his life. Let's see what happens. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. We just had the purifiable hundo. This one's a 2029, so just like that, it all slipped away. Mr. Giovanni's upset. And I think some of these Lugias that aren't like shiny or purifiable, I'm going to just throw one and run away. I think that's going to be the play. They're too hard to catch, and I don't need the XL candies. So I think that's what we're going to do. But come on. Okay. Yeah, Jay, it's pretty bad here. Most of the highways are closed down. They have like teams like dragging people out of the ditch and stuff already here. And obviously driving around in this city, you guys know, when I'm walking in this city, I almost get run over here every day. So being with those bad drivers in snow is really not ideal. It's going to be a nerve-wracking day on that front, but I'm going to try to make it work the best I can. I want to make sure we had a stream today. I love this event. Yeah, like Jay said, definitely claim the free storage. I did post about it today too, but if you go, there's a free box. They don't put it where like the regular free box is. It is in the storage section in the shop, so you have to scroll down to find it, but definitely make sure you claim that. I think there's 21 days, but you might as well just do it today. Then you don't have to worry about getting it and stuff. Holy man, dude, that guy just fully slid through a red light. Man, this is... I mean, here's a thought. It'd be cool if like they employed some guys that drive plows come around here. That'd be nice. I don't know if we're getting carried away. Like literally that guy saw him hit the brakes. He just went completely through the light. Please be careful. Yeah, I mean, like there's pretty much nothing I can really do to run this day other than drive. Like I tried to step outside with an umbrella and the snow is coming sideways and all kinds of ways. So this is all we're going to be able to do. Which again, it's not ideal. It's going to be a gazillion dollars to drive around all day too. Not in raid passes, but in truck food. They do, Tiger, but the thing is, like on the first bad snow of the year, the plow guys take forever to get their ducks in a row or they're in other areas. So they haven't done anything yet, and everyone here is driving not very well. And that has no background, and this is very bad. Very bad again. I don't know what I expected, but we got our daily egg going in. Daily egg is... Hey, Perkin, thanks for the sub. And Bach, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Our next raid is up here. Dude, why so many Lugias? I'm down to run whatever, but ideally, let's find some birds, man. I don't want to find those. Also, let's claim these. I think these are all win a raid. They can give you dust, an encounter, or rare candy, so they're kind of nice. And we get the bink out of there. All right. Wonder if I can hop in this one on the go and then take this with us. That might be the play. See what I can do here. Should have given us Pokemon storage. I mean, free storage is still, still fine. I'm not going to complain and say, oh, they should have did something else for free for us. It's still good. I personally need Pokemon storage too, but I'm not going to complain about getting something for free. Why did I say max invitations? You guys see that? I haven't sent any invitations yet. Those went through, I guess. Okay, weird. Hey, what's up, Family Guy? The 15-10-15 for the Lugia. Dang. Yeah, that's close, Jay. That one yesterday I got was a heartbreaker. It was 30 off, and that 15 attack ruined it. I've now had, I guess, 2 purifiable Shundo checks per se for Lugia, which is insane. I'm really hoping to find more birds today. And by the bird, I do mean Ho-Oh. All right, cool. I didn't have a look where the next one is. I should have had a look on Campfire. Storm says, my opinion, Lugia looks cooler, but Ho-Oh looks more tasty. We're talking about eating Pokemon again? I don't know. Yeah, Lugia doesn't look very tasty at all. He looks like he'd definitely be a tougher meat. Out of raid passes, raid spawning often. Pace are pretty good. I mean, there still is eggs. It's not quite like that Reggie event. So that Reggie event leading up to the max finale, they just had the raids spawning over and over and over every 30 minutes, and there was no egg at all. These ones aren't quite like that. They do have an egg, but they're more so like every hour or so, I think. So it's not too bad. But we're going to run them pretty fast driving around, so I hope I can keep finding an ample amount of these. Sweet, let's do it. Looking good. It's been Lugia heavy, though. We only ran the one Ho-Oh so far. Got a Fundo Lugia at 15 attack? No. You got a lucky shiny 98 Lugia. Consider bottle capping it. I mean, it still would be cool. Lugia is not my favorite, but the shiny is pretty nice. I don't know. If you want to, do whatever you want. I mean, everyone has different preference in Pokemon. I'm just a Ho-Oh guy. That's the only reason I say that. Look at the stadium with the snow falling. Someone's using Snorlax in here. I wonder if that's maybe running a ghost move. I don't think it learns Shadow Ball. I know it learns Lick as a fast move. But sweet, man. Can't wait to raid the Necrozmas this week, too. I think that today's supposed to be like my only really bad snow day, so hopefully we can get through today. And then the other 2 Necrozma days, I can just grind these as normal. I really hope that's the case. I think the Hundo's pretty good in Master League. I've heard it got an update with Dragon Tail as the fast move that's been a little bit better. Ankit, how you doing, man? I've always run Ho-Oh, though. Ho-Oh, Sacred Fire, Brave Bird, and Incinerate is always been a beast. I feel like Ho-Oh has been probably top 100 in Master League forever. But I guess Lugia has recently got better. It's kind of a tanky typing, too, right? But okay, we're almost there. Let's see it. 2115 is the Hundo. We got a 2105 before. If you haven't already, drop a like. It does bring some shiny luck. We got to 2067. Yeah, it's Ralts, I think. There we go. We got some stuff and some things. But do we get the pink belly? Come on. Oh, nice. Let's go. The first one of the day. I don't think he's going to be purifiable, but maybe the background. Yo, that looks sick, too. That looks real nice with this background. Very nice. And he will be a guaranteed catch because he is a shiny, which is fantastic. Moment of truth. No. Nah, I mean, it's still a shiny Shadow, right? But come on. Give me that background, man. Ah, frick. Okay. So those ones are all, that's a lot of eggs. I wonder the Toxtricity down here. Let me have a look and see where we're going to go. Because the eggs do come in every hour, but I mean, we've been running them very fast in the car. So let's see if I can go to maybe Bird Park would be better to run these. Okay, Campfire. All right, there we go. Yeah, take your time. Bunch of eggs over there too. Yo, why Fomantis? Why are those spawning in here? That's at that laggy gym over there. We have another Lugia up around the corner. Okay. We can go to the Lugia around the corner. We've already done those 2 raids. They still show on Campfire after you've done them, but... Okay. Unfortunately, so many Lugias, man. It is 50-50 on what you get, but it's been a lot of Lugias. At least we got a shiny to start the day. And of course, we got our car bank here too. I wonder if I can disconnect my phone from my car. I want to run the Go Plus, man, but it keeps connecting and randomly... yeah, like, will mess up my audio and stuff. I wonder if I go and, like, cancel all of these out of here. My God, there's 1,000 settings. Like, are you sure you want to delete phone? Are you sure? Are you positive? Yes. Yes, car, we do. I could hop in on this with Mr. Daniel in the meantime. Let's figure this out. This is the one that I want anyways. We still do have 30 remotes today. I think I used 3 of them last night, so that's not too bad. We got Wachel in here. All the bonking is my car, by the way. There's somehow 5 versions of my phone saved in my car. It must be like old gen phones. It's at the Hog. It's going to be lucky. It's going to be a lucky one. Also, this dude is outside shoveling right now, looking at me like, yo, why are you here? There's just like mounds of snow around me. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? All right. We got a big old lobby going in. Must be some locals around there, I guess. Maybe people are raiding these today. This is at the university, right? So, like, the university probably just has a ton of students there. Ashley, what's up? How's your day going? And people not readied up, which is just insane. They're like, there's only 14 of us. I'll just wait. Come on, man. Ankit with 2%? You know what I'm going to say? You know what I'm going to say about that? I'm just going to say it anyways. This is not milk. 2% will not do. Only 2? You buy the Wild Area Pass from the Pokemon GO shop. I think you got to do it on the online web store. I do believe so. Grinding in Pogo during snow. Yeah, Family Guy. I'm driving right now because, like, I have to. I usually use umbrellas for snow and rain, but they have what's like called like a snow squall going on, which is pretty much like a mixture of wind and snow, and it's just hitting from every angle. I tried it for like 2 seconds, and my phone was soaked even with an umbrella, so... It is a very expensive way of doing it, but we're going to have to car grind today. It is what it is. What do you think about adding bot trainers to fill up empty spaces in lobbies? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Some people would like that if they don't have, friends to do it. Free box is hiding J. It is, I know. Like, they didn't put it in where the normal one is. Pretty greasy. Family Guy says, respect the grind. Thanks, man. I mean, if this was Tapu, I'm not going to lie, I'd just remote these from home. I don't care about Tapus. I'm going to raid them and stuff. We're going to stream tomorrow, yeah, but I don't care about Tapu. This is my guy, so we have to be here risking my safety to get it. Let's see. A 2657. This is like 102 off the hundo, which is really not good. We'll see if it shines, though, back-to-back. But thank you, Dan, for the invite, even though it didn't shine. Come on. Well, frick. Still looks really nice, this background, though. Not the wild area background, but rather the snow one. 87 from Mark. Okay. Doing one Tapu, no more, no less. They're good shinies. I don't care for them. And the Tapus are like this filler thing they seem to do in Pokemon Go. They're like, oh, what raid boss? Well, let's put some Reggies and Tapus. Like, how many times a year do we get Reggies and Tapus? I don't know what the answer to that question is, but too many times. And then, like, raid bosses you actually like, they're like, yeah, we'll come around once a year, maybe. Let's go to the next one. It looks like the plow just went through this part of the road. But he's not going where I'm going. And it's switching to, like, almost hail pellets now. That's great. 30% from Cleo. I'll try to blindly flick balls at this guy as we drive to the next one. Frogachu Nation attack the Tapus. I mean, they're all very good shinies. I was saying before, like, it's not like they're bad shinies, and I think they're semi-useful. I think that Bulu is still, like, doing pretty nice in Master League. I just don't personally like them, man. And they're always around. Like, they're always here. Why can't we have, like, Mewtwo come around 3 times a year? Why can't we have Rayquaza? Why is it got to be Tapus always? They seem to know what people want in this game, and they don't want to give it to us. Was that a bounce back? I literally didn't look at the phone at all there. Okay, well, you didn't catch. That's perfect. Let's pull into this one. This should be a Lugia. Give us Mew. I'd like a paid research for that again, too. I know, like, obviously paid isn't ideal, but that's the way they would drop it. I didn't get the shiny Mew when that was around, so I'd be in for sure. Whoa. Dude, did they not plow this? Holy, dude, this parking lot here that there's, like, people working at, looks like the plow went in front of it. There's, like, 3 feet of snow in front of it. Okay. I'm going to throw one more and run from this thing so we can do the next raid. Hey, Nita, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Mew 3. I don't know if we'll see the Mew 3. We got the bounce back. We got a big batch of eggs going in here. We got 4 2s and a 12. Okay, let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Happiny. Okay, number 2 is going to be the Squirtler. Number 3, Vroom. Number 4. And last but hopefully not least, well, frick. You're going to do the Porygon Z for the Shundo? That's cool. You've already got snow? Dude, so much snow, it's not even funny. Okay, let me see. Hopefully this doesn't connect to my car again. I don't think it will. But I want to run the Go Plus on catch so we can, like, get some spawn catches to complete that collection challenge and whatever. Ooh, there's a Toxie here, too. Okay. I think I'm kind of down to run both of them. I think. I haven't run any Dynamax raids yet, so let me pull in here right quick. I think my bottle cap's going to be Galarian Zapdos. I need to get the bird set done. Being the Birdman and stuff, the self-proclaimed one anyways. We need to get that. When's Rayquaza coming back, Boogs? You know, it's funny. People ask that, like, every day still. Hey, Rudy, good to see ya. Vroom, so annoying. I'm just catching up now, by the way. There's like, I'll try to show you guys at some point, but the storm is so bad that, like, when I'm traveling between raids, I'm going to have to, like, just focus on road so that I don't go crashy crash. There we go. The Go Plus is working. I don't think it connected to my car. Vroom is like a possessed, car exhaust. I think the shiny is supposed to be good. Someone told me that. I haven't seen it, though. Sweet, let's do it. Let's keep mowing these down. These are fun. I like these weeks that they have raids. If they're raids that you care about, they're very, very fun, right? It's just a different pace. You're not quick catching and, walking a gazillion miles per se. You're more so just doing a bunch of raids, but, like, that's fun. I like it, especially on stuff like this. I have this odd feeling, though, that if they give me a Shundo, they're going to give me this guy instead of the Ho-Oh, man. Need Rayquaza back. Forgot to get the Dragon Ascent. Oh, no. Yeah, they bring it back, like, once a year, Rudy. I mean, you might have to wait, unfortunately. I'd like to tell you that it'll come back soon, but it's probably going to be like a year-ish. It turns like a yellow gold color, says Tiger. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but people have told me it's pretty nice. There's a lot of like the Gen 9 weirdo mons that are like, I don't like them as Pokemon, but they have pretty sick shinies. So, I mean, that's kind of, if you're going to be a stupid mon, at least have a cool shiny, right? That's how it should be. Look at the snow falling with the Lugia. I can't believe that like a few days ago, we had like sunshine. I got a little bit of a sunburn on my face, and now we're just in the snowy times. Dan says, look who I found. What's up, man? Wonder when Shiny Varoom will come. They still have to release a lot of other, like, odds and ends from that gen. You never know, though. They do like doing egg events like that. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We have 2077. That's probably too far, right? I want to say like 2090 and up. I could be wrong, but probably not, because 2115 is the hundo. 9 rare candies, me likey that. We only use the meteorite when Rayquaza is in raids. If you got the meteorite, you can still use it. You made me want to play? That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear I could nudge you to play this awesome game that we all love. Can we get another shiny Lugia? No, we cannot. Well, that's great. The fun part is always catching these, too. They're such a pain to catch. Just a tip. I mean, you're going to want to try to throw off the very top of your screen, and even then, it's going to seem like not enough. You got a 1999 for Mark? That is truly stonky, man. 2. Georgia said, let's go Toxtricity. I think there's one here, unless it expired. I think they're on 30-minute timers. What's up, Tom Frost? So I do want to run the Toxie. Catch backgrounds. It could have changed because you moved and drifted into different S2 cells, have different weather. Yeah, I mean, this area, though, is usually all, like, one biome. The only one that's different for me, because I grind here every day, I know, is the one by the water is the beach. But, like, yeah, you could be right with, you know, like, oh, like, that they say that the weather is different on that one or whatever, but... Caught him first throw like a pro, says Boogs. You're always the first throw guy, man. Need to get a Shundo? Nick, I'm trying. I think we're due. I mean, it's been, well, it hasn't been that long, but... How many Shundo checks I get in a week is actually disturbing. Like, for how many times we miss getting a Shundo, but have the opportunity, every single freaking week is nuts. Go to Miami in February. The event's in December for the Miami one. Not sure about that yet. I will be going to LA in February, but yeah, the Safari Zone in December. I don't know about that one yet. Third is, I don't know. It always boils down to the same thing, right? Just budgeting and stuff, and I have been to 3 events already this year, so that one I might miss, but I will be going to LA for sure. Know how to get lots of Pokecoins? Yeah, he's got to buy them. There's no hit left, right, A, B, or anything like that in this game. You just got to buy them. Miami's going to be hyped, says Frogachu. Yeah, I mean, the city safaris are pretty good. Not to downplay them, but like they're not a go fest. They're not a wild area. They're not a tour event. So if there's one that I have to miss, I don't feel as bad about that. I was just at City Safari Vancouver. It was a great time. Saw lots of friends. The event-wise, though, I wouldn't say as good as you know, the tours and stuff, like I was saying. So if I have to miss one, I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, dude, Frogachu, if it's local, that's fantastic. They never have anything even semi-local for me. Hey, Nathan, thanks for the sub, man. I'm going to run from this stupid thing. Let's hop into the Toxie. Let's do it. If you want an invite, there's only a couple spots. I guess you can try to snipe it, but let's beat up this guy for funsies. Might as well. I kind of like that these are back. It's pretty nice. Like, I do have Gmax Shiny Tox in both forms. These don't make too much sense for me to grind, but I'm going to do it because it's fun. Right, here we go. You should make a free-to-play challenge, says Hoodie. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it, but it wouldn't work this time of the year. I don't think anyone would want to watch me do one daily raid on a raid-heavy event, you know what I mean? So I'd like to try it at some point, but unfortunately it doesn't make for the most riveting content. And before anyone's like, I would watch, yeah, but the vast majority probably would not. It's just, to play these events, you unfortunately do have to indulge quite a bit to get the most out of it. Like already, if you think about a free-to-play perspective, the stream would already be done, right? So that's kind of why it's, trust me, I don't like spending money on the game, but it's kind of how we have to do things. Frogachu says riveting. And let's throw in this guy. Throw in our boy here. He gets a lot of use. I should probably level 50 this. It's not a Shundo or anything like that. It's just a 15 attack. But he said, I'm free to play. Dude, I honestly respect that so much. Anyone who is free to play, kudos to you. But there is a difference, an important distinction to make between, like, you know, I'm streaming the game every day, making videos and stuff. So I try to keep it interesting, and sometimes that involves having to, you know, buy tickets and stuff in game. All right, sweet. I'm just going to spam some charge moves now. Might as well. Heavy says free to play too. Honestly, like, I have a lot of friends that still play that way, and I used to play that way too. And if I wasn't on YouTube and stuff, I probably would try to do that as well. Was free to play until I saw your stream, says Nick. I mean, Scopely, you guys gotta sponsor me, man. That's a testimonial right there. Give up on Lugia, 2 backgrounds. Ivies are so bad. Yeah, Klex, I sort of hear that. I mean, the Lugias are just so annoying to catch. That's what's turning me off of those. Your frog to play, says Frogachu. Pokestorage is suffering, says Hoodie. Yeah, I mean, I think they upped it again, but again, it's not free. You have to buy the Pokemon storage. To each their own, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, honestly, however you like to play the game is the right way. I never try to tell people, you know, do what I do or do what someone else does. Just do your thing, as long as you're having fun in the game. Klexa with 69%. And not a shiny, and I think a pretty bad one, too. I saw that Milo was in our Lugia before, and he's sending me one now. I wonder if he's like Shundo hunting that. I don't know if he's a Lugia guy. Never asked him, to be fair. Maybe I'd know if we did. There's a Ho-Oh over there, too. That place is Detroit Leg City for me, though. I mean, you guys will forgive me, right? If I drive to that raid right there is what I'm talking about, and for some reason, the network is like dog plops, but we'll just drive through it quick. I'll do a drive-by raid, hop in, and if it lags for a sec, I mean, I don't know. Forgive me, please. It'll come back in 2 seconds. Yo, this guy's hauling a trailer here, and he's... Oh, man, I do not want to be that guy. He is sliding all over the place in the snow. Also, the Go Plus has been Go Plusinating some stuff, so that's good. Hopefully it continues to do its job. Yeah, I mean, Illusion, me too. I mean, this is my guy, but other than that, I do like the Necrozma's pretty good. Yo, people are playing pretty risky with their lives today, man. That girl just walked out in front of the dude with the trailer in the snow, and he's like sliding aside. She's just like blank stare looking at him like, oh well. People do not seem to care they get run over right now. I don't know. Favorite Pokemon? Mine's Gyarados, man. I love me the Scary Gary. Okay, just a reminder, this could lag for a sec. If it does, I know, I'm telling you that right now. But we're just gonna do it so I can hop in on the fly, and I'll take it with us. I hate this gym, man. It's literally someone who got a home gym over here, and the gym makes no sense. It's not one that should be an actual gym. So kudos to them, but I hate coming down here. And try to snipe this one if you can. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to send them while I'm driving and stuff. Okay, come on, network, hold up, please. The lawsuit money, though, I guess. I suppose that's what they're going for. Yo, I can't even hop in, the network's that bad. Really, dude? Oh, man, this is the worst gym ever. Okay, that's definitely probably lagged there, but there's nothing I can do about that. Dude, certified the worst gym ever. No more invitations. Why does that keep happening, too? Get some brand new glitches to go with our game today. All right, sweet, you guys sniped in, awesome. Cool. But yeah, make sure you go to live. It just lagged for a sec because that street is the worst. So make sure you go to live. Just to make sure you're in real time with us and everything. I wonder if, could just park here for now, I guess. 11 players, very nice. Looking good. Holy, man, every time I hit the brakes, we're sliding. Bro knew it would lag. Dude, Jay, that street is terrible. Like I said, some dude got like a home gym there, which kudos to them. But that street is, you can't even play the game on it. Like, I don't know how they approved a gym there. And also, if you look at what that said, it says it's like a tennis court or something. It's not. It's a guy's house. So, I mean, I'll take it. We got the raid in. Maybe it's going to be a Shundo, but like, I hate that gym, man. It drives me nuts going there. It is the worst. Ash, thanks for the sub, man. Ash the artist. I like that name. But I think we have a bunch of other ones hatching at Bird Park. There's a bunch of them at 1 o'clock, too, which is pretty nice. Even this area seems to be sketch for network, man. I feel like this city as a whole should realize that people are playing Pokemon Go here and make their networks better. That's what they should do. Shadow raids aren't counting towards my Go Wild Pass points. Really? I think mine have been. I'm pretty sure they have been anyways. That's interesting. Catch them all and stuff, says Garlic. I hope you have a good day. I likely approve the gym. Yeah, maybe lunch. I don't know. It's been there for a while, I think. But here we go. We're looking for a 27. No, actually, it won't be boosted. So a 2207. That should be what we're going for here. What's up, Charles? Come on. 2127. Yo, we got to restart the app after this. That's running, like, very poorly, man. That's running not so good. Yo, look at those. That's loading in slow motion right now. We got mans in there. Here we go. Come on. Well, frick. Yeah, after we catch this, man, I'm definitely going to restart. Like, he just took a full second to even eat that berry. Ho-Oh wasn't even sure if he wanted to eat that berry. He's like, do I even like berries? Let's get pointed in the right direction. Dude, this is crazy. Every time I hit my brakes, I'm sliding like an easy 5 feet. So, I mean, hopefully we don't see any cars today. That'd be cool. But, man, yeah. What an out-of-nowhere snowstorm. I feel like it takes, like, my truck time to, like, adjust to storms, too, where, like, by the end of the winter, it's like a pro at driving around, and right now, it's like, ooh, there's snow, I'm gonna slip around. Apartments are goated for Pogo? Yeah, I mean, usually there's lots of stuff around. Usually at least some power stops, too. I'm gonna throw one or two more, and we're gonna restart the game. It's running so bad, man. Gonna take a quick shower, sounds good. We'll see you in a bit, Clexa. Yo, why is it running that bad? Literally, it's cold outside right now. It's not even hot. And it's like, it's doing what it does like when it's overheating. Background, but it stinks. Still cool. We take those. Okay, we're catching dark types in the background, which is nice. Wonder which way I should go here. 2. Oh my god, stay in your home. Just stay in your home, bro. I guess we'll go this way. Yeah. Dude, this would be the ultimate time to have a designated driver for this. Man, that's hectic times. And this guy just refuses to catch. He is not willing. He's unable and unwilling to catch. Hey, what's up, Marissa? More of a good to see ya. Yeah, I'm going to throw one more and run, man. This guy's, like, driving me out of my mind. We don't have time for this. We'll kabonk him. Got a purified Shundo Ho. No way. Dude, nice. That's fantastic. GG's. We're going too fast. I know we're going fast. Let me pull over and deal with this guy, man. Like, honestly, Ho trying to make me rage. The game lag making me rage. Let's restart the app because ain't no one want to deal with that. W early stream. Yeah, it's a snowstorm here. I'm trying to drive around and grind some raids. But it is, like, ridiculously bad weather. And the game running bad, so yeah. But more of a huge congrats. Hopefully that comes back now. Dude, that's crazy. Let me know when you guys can see this again. Should be all good now, I think. Alright, I think we're back. Dude, that's insane. I've never dropped signal there ever. I wonder if it's because, like, it's snowing today, maybe? I don't know how that affects network. Dude, that's so stupid. Really don't need extra issues when it's, like, terrible weather like this. Anyways, let's go to that one. It's gonna hatch in 6 minutes. There's a Tox we can take on the way too. You can see now. Yeah, Marissa, it's like minus 13 here and like horrible snow. I'm honestly like, I don't know. If it wasn't for Ho, I definitely would not be risking my safety for this. But yeah, hopefully the network's gonna hold up its end of the bargain. That was so dumb, man. It literally just like crashed my stream out of nowhere. Anyways, let's go do the next one. That's actually insane. We had that happen once last week too, where the stream just flat out crashed in an area that I grind every single day. Seems like when the weather gets bad, everything just kind of goes. Go on a Zoom call, says Johnny. Sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling. Hopefully you have a good day. We got ourselves the Scragoo beef, okay. Let's go and do These ones are at Bird Park, and I think there's a couple Toxies in there, which is nice. And we'll come back for that one. Yeah, the eggs are kind of like every hour or so, it looks like. So once we beat this area, the area that I started off should be ready to rock and roll again. TM frustrations, yeah. Like Jay said, you can TM away frustration right now. Your shiny shadows, any other shadow Pokemon you've been holding on to, definitely get rid of it. Whoa, man. Dude running a red light in the snow, nice. Things you love to see. And let's go do that Tox first. We'll come back for this raid. Yeah, sounds good, Marissa. Safe travels. We'll be here. Drive safely? Yeah, I will, man. I mean, I'm pretty used to the winter grinds, but, like, definitely throws a wrench into things when the network just randomly dropped. I don't know what that was about. That was redonkulous. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I strategically grind in areas that I know have good network. And, like, if I'm not going to be in good network, I, like, try to drive through them very quickly. But that's very bizarre, man. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Let me pull in here. Sweet. We got Charlie, we got Mans in here as well. I do love these Toxies, man. And I said before, I have both G-Max Shinies. I just think they're so cool. I want to keep grinding them. I'll leave it open for another second. We can beat it with 3, but I know people have been looking for these and stuff. Or maybe not. Perhaps not. Oh, there we go. There we go. I should have healed up my boy, too. Where is he? Oh, yeah, there he is. You know what? It's fine. It's all good. Any luck with the raids? Got 1 so far. 1 shiny so far. Okay, let's do it. Love the Tox family. They're so nice. I mean, the shinies are fantastic, and I know you want to use the G-Max ones, but just having a Shundo, this would be so nice. I wonder if I have to walk to the next one. I kind of hope not. Dude, the snow is insane here. Like, I can barely see out my window in front of me. Which, I mean, if I was just, like, at home right now chilling, you'd be like, oh, it's nice, the snow. But traveling in snow is, like, the thing everyone always forgets about. It's so annoying. And today is the only day, I think, which is kind of a good sign, but the only day it's supposed to storm. And it's, like, my favorite raid boss. One of the coolest looking Mons. Yeah. I imagine if you could see these Mons with the snow background, it'd be cool. Saw your Lugia, Shiny Shadow, unlucky. Yeah, I know, Charlie. It was 30 off. If it didn't have that 15 attack, it would have been a purifiable. So, it was that close to greatness. Unfortunately, just couldn't do it. Snow sucks. Cannot change my mind. Yeah, dude, Jay, especially for, like, being an outside streamer. Like, it would still suck to deal with in life if I was like, you know, oh, I gotta drive for 20 minutes and go home. But grinding outside for hours every day, all winter long, is rough, man. You're kind of like, I don't know, you're over it pretty quick. I woke up today and saw how much snow we had. I'm like, yeah, that's going to be great. I'm just hoping they keep the highways open because there's like only a couple of major highways that go back to the city that I live in. And yeah, sometimes they close those in snowstorms, which would suck. But here we go. I think a 1486 is the hundo, right? I'm pretty sure. But drop a like for some shiny luck. How's Garlic? She's working right now. She was here before. She'll probably be back. There we go. Let's not leave him on here. Oh, yeah, Jay. I mean, umbrellas help, but, like, it depends. If you have lots of wind with it, too, there's no fighting it. Here we go. Frick. Yo, that's pretty good. Yo, can these guys have backgrounds? Probably, right? Why not, actually? These should definitely be able to have backgrounds. I'm talking myself into it, but I think they should be eligible for that. I didn't check the other one. What's up, Mohammed? How you doing, man? No background on this one, and yeah, pretty decent. Almost the Walmart hundo. That raid hatches in a minute. The other talks is, I wonder if we could drive to that one. I wouldn't mind running the other talks. Backgrounds are 5-star only raids. Really? Interesting. Okay. In the past, they've done them sometimes where you can get them from the max battles and stuff. But that kind of sucks. We get ourselves a Cottony out of here, which I thought we were done with Cottony checks. Okay, I'm going to see how far this parking lot goes, see if I can drive to this Tox. Be cool if we could. This is the other form. This is the low-key form, which I kind of like better. Let me grab some MP here first. Still going to have a particle pack, whatever. It's snowing in Canada. It is. It is, unfortunately. I mean, the good part is it's only going to last for 8 months. So it'll just be a quick 8 months of the year, and then we'll be back to no snow. Did 25 Lugia raids. No shinies. 2 hundos? Are they purifiable or shadow hundos? Either way, that's sick. That's very nice. Yeah, actually, I'll keep my wits about me. Honestly, I kind of just hope they clean up the roads here soon. That's the big thing. Because, like, when they don't do that, even me trying to hit the brakes at all, I'm sliding like 10 feet. Which is super annoying. I'll leave this open for another second so you guys can snipe if you desire to. We can beat it with... You could solo this if you wanted to, but I know people are looking for the raids. Let me send another couple of these guys. There we go. And these are hit and miss. Some people will be like, yo, I got the G-Max ones, and I respect it. And other people will be like, I want the shiny background. Especially this one. Not the shiny background, but the shiny Dynamax. Snow's 8 months in Canada. Depends where you live, Boyka, but yeah, sometimes more than that. It's honestly pretty rough, man. Like, there's every now and then you get a lucky year, we'll call it, where, like, it's kind of mild, where it just gets, like, really, really cold, but you don't get a lot of snow. But last year, I had around 11 feet of snow beside my house. Picture what 11 feet is, man. I'm 6'2". That means that's almost twice as tall as me, a grown man. Like, when you get that much snow, you kind of just, like, second guess, like, yo, why do I live here sometimes? It's a beautiful country. It's awesome, but at the same time, it's like, the snow is wild. Alpha says, how are you, bro? I'm good, man. How you doing today? Yeah, Rooster, good call. Make sure you guys go and claim that storage today. 11 feet of snow is crazy. Walmart Hundo Meryl from the past. Nice. Garlic would love that. She's a Meryl gal for sure. It's beautiful, though. Yeah, dude, if I'm watching a movie, sure. Snow looks great. If I'm playing Pokemon Go or living my life, I don't really want to see it that much. Should I purify a Hundo Mewtwo? No. No, a lot of things I'd purify. Mewtwo's not one of them. Why am I using... I guess Gengar's decent for this. Should be using the Excadrill, though. We're throwing some chairs. Throwing chairs all day long. And then we'll have whatever that hatches into here. I'm really hoping we get a better round of Ho-Ohs, man. From those first 10 raids we did, I think there was like 2 Ho-Ohs, and I might have remoted one of them. How you get the free bag storage? So V City, go to your game right now. Go into the shop. And then it's not where the free box usually is, but scroll down as if you're going to buy storage. And it's beside there, it'll say free. But it's hidden right beside like where you would buy storage. I don't know why they did that. They're like, hey, we're going to give you something for free, but we're going to hide it so half you guys miss it. Like, that's an odd choice, but that's what they did. How do you have that? I don't have that in my area. You will after 10 a.m. So it depends on your time zone. As long as it's 10 a.m. on Monday, you'll have this. And this is a max battle, too, so you got to look for power spots. All right, let's go. Why don't you purify yourself in the waters of Lake Minnesota? No. Can you solo Toxtricity? You get a purifiable Hundo Ho. Nice. You can solo Tox. You might want to use some Zacian effect though, or Max Mushrooms. Here we go. Come on. Well, frick. That one's really bad too. Remember on the stream you showed us melting Snowdrift was 5 feet tall? Yeah, like some of the OGs of the channel might remember the streams from last year. Like the snow is insane in the winter. It's honestly wild. And the thing is, I live in very, like, I'm not going to say where, but, like, southern Canada. Like, Canada is a wild country when you think that, like, this is not even, like, the worst of the snow that this country gets. Almost the floor. A freaking Lugia. Of course it is. I guess we're still going to do them, but... Yeah, the storage is free. Storage is free. It's item storage, though, which is an important distinction for a lot of people. Send some Invititos. You know what's weird is my phone feels like it's overheating, but I'm inside a car that's pretty cold. The heat's not even on in here. Very wild. Seen any Arctic wolves? They don't have too many wolves in my neck of the woods. There's some, but it's mainly coyotes. Snowy background's great for our entertainment. Bro, teleport? No, I play legit, man. I'm literally in a snowstorm right now. I don't spoof. That's not the life for me. Got a shiny background host. Second raid. Nice. Apollo says, be safe. I will. Is it hard to solo Tox? Yeah, I mean, you're going to want to use ground types. It is a poison and electric type, meaning it's going to be double weak to ground. So, I mean, a high-level Excadrill with max-level moves on it. Max Mushrooms help. Zacian effect if you have them. I haven't tried to solo one for a while, but I did solo a bunch of them for the... Was it the Max Finale? I think I did a bunch of them then. All right, let's go. Filled up so fast. Trying to feed my buddy real quick. Are you looking for just these, Jay, or you want the Ho-Ohs too? Because there's going to be a ton. I'm going to grind them until I can't anymore. Hopefully the stream doesn't do what it did before. Man, that was like, literally it showed me like your stream has crashed screen. And I'm like, why? Like that's, I really hope that doesn't happen again. Claim my free storage. I think it went up by 200. Yeah, I didn't see how much it was. Def got to get easier with the Zacian effect. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Zacian effect is one that's like underutilized by me especially. I more so just mega things if I'm going to be in a solo situation. And I often tend to forget that like Zacian's a thing. Prefer Ho, but taking anything really. 30 remotes is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, man. That's kind of why I wanted to grind these in person today, so I could like do a ton of them. I'll probably still remote later and stuff. I mean, if they start like closing roads here and it gets that bad, I could eventually switch to a home stream, but I'd rather do them in person. Just because I can run so many more of them, right? Free item storage is 200. Okay. So cold for me to chest. Yeah, man, it's like minus 13 feel like here. It's not too good. Watching this from school, says Dawn. Don't get in trouble, man. We want Pokemon, not item storage. I know, but at the same time, like, we can't complain, right? If they gave us nothing, you know, we'd be like, oh, they gave us nothing, and now they gave us items, and everyone's complaining. I want Pokemon storage too, but it's better than nothing. Actually think Eternatus is the better one for max battles. Yeah, you could use that too. It's just premium candy, you know what I mean? The reason that I always say, like, use Zacian is because Zacian you can just raid for. E-turn you got to do max battles, and the candy is, like, a very premium. But here we go. 1980 is a stonky one. We want a 2115, so Giovanni's mad. Okay, cool. The game's running so badly again, too, which does not bode well. The last time I did this, the stream was weird. School got canceled? Yeah, I believe it. Okay, come on. He took forever to load in, too. Not a shiny. Dude, what is happening with the game running so bad, though, right now? That honestly only happens if it's, like, a gazillion degrees. It's cold out. That never happens. The game always runs smooth if it's cold. I'm new. Can I ask a random question? Yeah. That's what the streams are for. You want both Pokemon and item storage? Me too, but I mean, keep in mind, it's never been free before, so I mean, I feel like anytime there's anything, everyone has something to say, you know, everyone complains virtually about everything now, but it's better than nothing. Because, yeah, like most events, they don't give you anything, so there wouldn't be anything to, you know, compare it to or say, like, oh, you know, we should have had this. It's still better than nothing. Charlie says, I might come back. All right, man, sounds good. Yeah, so exclamation mark member will tell you how if you do want to raid with me. We do have a Discord too, which you can add some friends in there. The Discord is totally free. But due to the fact we can only have 450 friends in Pokemon GO, there is a protocol for people that I add in game. Lugia sits up high and attacks every second. It's the worst to catch. I honestly don't care. I don't need the candy for them at all. If I get a Shadow Hundo, I'll be sweating a bit more, I guess. But and here he goes with the backflips. And even then, man, like I'd somehow hit him in the neck. I'm going to throw one more and run, because that raid behind me should be popped by now. I think. Okay, there we go. And, dude, really? Also, my chat phone's acting weird, too. It's like my phones don't like being in cars, man. My phone's like, go outside, bro. How you doing today, Apollo? I'm good. We're just dealing with some weather, as we always are in this country. Let me just back up to this raid. Literally just in reverse right now. How many Shundos? I have 10 in my account. I haven't got one today. I had a Shundo check already, which is cool. Claim some Dusties. Power up for rare candy is not the worst. I mean, let's get within range of this gym. This gym I usually can never hit from here, but I think we can since there's no cars here today. Keep going until it says we're within range. Hey, Samran, what's up, dude? There's going to be a ton of eggs in that area that I started in. So I'm just grinding these, like, outskirts eggs until then. When trying to get a shiny that's so cold, yeah, man, I feel you. Like I said, I'm literally in a... They've closed down highways and told people not to drive places today. So I definitely feel you on that. Catch Dark type. Let's see what the Go Plus has been up to while we wait for that raid to come in here, too. And it looks like not much of anything, unless there's a random shiny or a hundo in here that we don't know about. There is not. So going back to last night, we did get a few of these. But the only shiny on the day on this stream has been this guy right here, which is still cool. No background would have been awesome. Any upcoming raids you're looking forward to? Today's raids, and then the Necrozmas as well are going to be awesome. Looking forward to all of those. Dude, my phone is running so bad. I don't know why. I mean, I'll open my door and let some snow in. Maybe my phone's somehow still overheating. I don't know how that would be a thing, man. How to get Mudbray? So Mudbray comes from City Safaris. So I do have quite a few of them. I attended the City Safari in Vancouver, so I have like a ton of shinies of these. Which, yeah, they're tough to get. I mean, there's another City Safari coming up. A bunch of them actually in December that you can get this Pokemon as well. Shiny Drampa and Shiny Lorvesta for Jay? No way, man. Shiny Lorvesta's crazy. I mean, Drampa's cool. I don't have that, but the Lorvesta's very, very sick. All right, here we go. We're watching the egg bust. Please, please be a Ho-Oh. Do not be a Lugia. What's up, Graham? Hey, thanks for watching, Sean. Appreciate you, dude. Come on. Be a Ho-Oh. Come on. Oh, my God. Come on, dude. I mean, it's still fun, but why? Why is there so many? What's up, Clean? Gucci Man Necrozma. Let's send some invites. Dude, that is wild. So many of these. I'm going to check Campfire after too. I guess I could probably check it while I'm in here, can't I? Because there should be a bunch of Eggitos. These guys all popping like nowish. Whoa, that's a lot of eggs. I like those aren't for like an hour. These are kind of soon. By the time I go back to that area. Yeah, okay. What about you? Oh, these already popped? Oh, there's two. Okay, we'll work our way back then. This one's going to hatch soon, too. We might as well stick around for that. We got lots of eggs, man. We got all day. Let's do it. Ashley made it in. Let's go. All right. Minnie says, Jay, carry me in Rocket League. I think he switched games, man. He's been killing it on Roblox. Chess says, I got a question. What's up? Oh, yeah, put my boy in here. Let's do it before I forget. That's looking better. I got to get the Buddy Hearts. I know you're not going to want to use Dialga against either one of these guys, but the Buddy Hearts are what I'm going for. Did one Ray get a 2088? Jay says he retired. First Legendary Bird. Didn't catch. Yeah, I mean, they don't usually catch. If I'm being honest, I hunt the birds every day. They very, very seldom catch. That's kind of just the way they are. But whoever's in here, ready up. Pace says, shiny Mudbray for a Kecleon. Yeah, I could trade you that when I see you in LA for sure. Wanted to become the best no one ever was, says Jay. Playing the wrong game, man. You got to play Go then instead. Holy, dude, there's ice on my windshield. How? My car is on. Drink water? Yeah, I have some with me. What's everyone planning to use their silver bottle cap on? I'm going to be using mine on Galarian Zapdos. Do you have Kyogre? I do. I have quite a few Kyogre bears. Got a 2754. Dang, Austin. That's, I'm sure as you know, that's really good. Very, very nice. The meetup in your city has raids going down under 40 seconds. Yeah, probably if you have like 20 people for sure, man. The best obvious that no one ever was, says Jay. I'm just going to pretend that I know what that is, and I'm not too unked to know. I just know that he's Robloxing all the time, and I go in there and mess with him and tell him that he's handsome. Which I fully mean. But yeah, I don't understand the game. From what I get, it's like you're kind of climbing, it looks like, Jay. You're just trying to get to the top, I guess. It could be something else, I don't know. Do you get a free one? No, Jay, you got to buy it from the pass. It'll be in the pass for the wild area. Hey, what's up, Ahmed? Did a Ho rig at a 2107. Yeah, man, I had a pretty close check with this guy today. Haven't found too many Ho's yet. I hope that changes. But here we go. Let's see it. 2568. That's bad, right? Yeah. If you haven't already, though, drop a like. It does bring the shiny look. I'd appreciate it. Shiny Kecleon yesterday? No way. Basically completing obstacles? Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Being a not Roblox type of a guy. Do we get another pink belly? Well, frick. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. I really would prefer to find the other bird, not this guy. We first balled him, which is a miracle. So that's cool. No background. Yo, backgrounds have been, like, suspiciously tough to find. I'm driving through Bird Park right now. I'm creeping, which is hilarious to be doing. You guys might recognize this from tons of bird clips I've posted of catching birds. There's like a little trail you can drive down here, and the Go Plus is just farming right now. I know there's a big, nasty pothole, though, so I'm trying to not break my vehicle. All right, thank you guys for the sub, man. Appreciate that. What's up, DR? Binky. On the beach. Okay. Where to snow at, though? It switched to windy weather boost. Okay, Sableye. Does that mean that it's going to stop snowing in real life soon? Is that a possibility? 0 on 16 for Lugia. Dang. Yo, that's a Stonkosaurus Rex right there. I hope you get it soon. Got the background 96. Really? We're going to hop into this here Raiderino. It's in a minute. Yo, someone's in the talks up there. I used to see Glenn grinding around here. I wonder if that's Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenifer. All right, we'll wait for this egg to hatch. I really hope it's going to be a Ho-Oh, man. I'm down to run them. I've said that many times, but please, for the love of everything, be a Ho-Oh. Your name's actually Elliot. Gotcha. Caught on the second throw. First throw is atrocious. There's no good throws when it comes to Lugia. It's snowing for you. It's just windy for you. Yeah, I mean, I can show you guys. Like, I can't really right now. I have all the cables set up in my car. I don't want to rip them out or anything like that, but it's snowing heavy here. Very heavily snowing. My bird park, man, they've decided they're not going to clear snow this winter like a bunch of idiots. So I'm going to have to hunt other places for birds or really suffer in here, I guess. What mighty are you hunting for? All of them. All them shundos. What's up, Dan? Took over a year, but I have a shiny Ho-Oh with the background. Nice. I know you missed it for the last time it was around the raid day, so GG's, Mr. Daniel. Actually, I don't like you, so boo, boo, Dan, boo. Free shot goes crazy against the Lugs. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a Ho-Oh, right? Ready? A big old beak's coming out of here. Don't be Lugia. Don't do it. Nice. Okay, I was fully waiting for that to be a Lugia. Look at this bird, man. Look at his red eyes. Been smoking some doobs with his brothers. And it won't let me in this raid for some reason. Okay, that took way too long. Not Ho-Oh, I unsub, says Jay. My goodness. Let's spam some more invititos. And of course, you can snipe this if you want to. And if you're sniping a lot of raids, definitely make sure that you restart your game often. Because for whatever reason, the longer that you have your game open, the more you're sniping and stuff, it's going to make the game run worse. So you don't want to lose passes. If you do snipe and the raid crashes, then you're done. So we can't be having that. Look at these Tyrantrums in here. These rock boys. Jay says, I'm still a subscriber. We got lucky on that one. Be funny if it's Pidgey. A Shadow Pidgey comes out of here. I don't know if that's a thing. Probably not. All right, 11 people. And then we're going to go back to the big city. Going to go look for some big city birds. Hey, Holy, thank you for the sub. And Honan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. What made you get into Pokemon Go? So, Garlic, pretty much, we were on a walk one day. And she's like, yeah, you should try playing this game on my phone. And I'm like, nah, I don't like mobile games. Like, they suck. And she's like, no, I think you'll like it a lot. And then I tried it, and it turned out I liked it a lot. So, yeah, pretty much she got me into it. I never looked back. Love your videos, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you watching them. I might have to switch which charger I use. This one's, like, hot, man. I think that's why my phone's running bad. But if I switch the charger, that other one, for some reason, when it disconnects, like, mutes the audio for a sec. Why do they just make all technology have to be so bad, man? They're like, well, you can either have overheating or audio issues. You choose. Sounds like a love story, says Jay. It was. It definitely was. Like, honestly, to this day, I still think that mobile games suck. Not gonna lie. And I spend, my whole channel is about a mobile game. But I think I still wouldn't give another one a chance. I feel like they're always dinky and not well planned out, and they're very glitchy like this one is. But Pokemon Go is different. Pokemon Go is just such a cool game, man. Here we go. Come on. Let's see it. 2641. What's up, Andy? In Wisconsin, near Duluth. It's snowing cold. Yeah, man. I got like a full storm here. Using a cable to your phone. This one is a MagSafe one. Because it doesn't mess my audio up. But the other one that's like a plug-in one, I think the jack on my phone is messed, and for some reason it like mutes the audio. I don't know why. Here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Frick, man. But I may have to switch it over here in a sec because this thing is getting hot, and I think that's why it's running bad. Mobile games were fire way back. I mean, yeah. Clash Royale's a good game. Don't play it anymore, but it's a well-made game. There's no reason this game shouldn't be well-made because they make a gazillion dollars a year plus benefits, right? People are spending hand over fist every event. They're like, oh, shiny boosted Paris. Yup, I'm down. Like, any event they have, good or bad, they're making a lot of money. They just refuse to fix the game. And I don't understand why, because it would be so much better if they took some time, man. Yeah, that's kind of the downside terminal, I know. It's just like, for whatever reason, the jack on my phone is like messed right now. So that's why I've been using that. I do have the shiny Ho-Oh noob, yeah. So I might switch it and see if we can like hopefully not have the audio have issues. It's just annoying when it does. I have to like reset it. I'm rich with the money, yeah, I know. This game just be making so much money all the time. And also, like, there's a lot of missed plays in this game. Or not this game, this company. Like, they could do things so much better, and I don't think they care. I think it's just an automatic money-making machine, and they're just going to let the wheels turn, man, till the wheels fall off. Yours wasn't weather boosted and almost floor. Yeah, that's another issue. Sounds like a dream to me. Is it an old phone? No. Well, it's an iPhone 15, but that's like, what, 2 years? A year? I do abuse it, though. I'm streaming all day, every day, pretty much. So, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much why. Let's keep bonking this guy. I think I'm going to switch my charger, man. Because the game is running so bad, and I don't want that to continue. Have I ever colored? Yeah, I mean, I don't really, like, color things anymore. But I used to when I was in school and stuff. Draw some things. Recommend getting the manufacturer USB cable. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, I think my phone needs, like, a cleaning at that port or something like that. 2. Come on. Let me try to switch this quick, man. I hope it doesn't mess up the audio. If it does, I'll fix it, but, yo, that's on fire right now. This phone is on fire. Let me plug this in. Okay, it's charging. Are we good? Hopefully it doesn't have 1,000 issues. I mean, so far, so good. Let me open the door here, too, man. This thing is actually on fire right now. That's probably why the stream, like, lagged out before. You can hear me? Okay, good. It'll show me if it stops charging, if the little thing flashes at the top, it, like, for some reason messes the audio up. You can hear me even better? Really? 1. Come on. What's up, D1? I guess I can drive and throw at this guy because we need to get to the downtown area. That's where the raid arenas are at. This is the last ball. We have a runner, I think. I don't want to see my fate. Did we catch him? We did not. So, that's great. That's perfect. Can I snipe anyone else? Is a Vile Plume here? Nah. But let me show you. There's going to be a ton of raids. It's clear. I have the door open, too. It might just not be as tinny. There's always, like, car audio, right? That's always a thing. Go to that one. Of course, there's a freaking Lugia over there, because there always is. And then we have Mucho Radimus Maximicios hatching. Okay, let's go for a drive. Let's do it. Good luck today. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. There's a big sign here that says, warning, pothole. And it's all covered in snow. So, I think we might have something to worry about. My truck is like, don't go that way, man. We don't like going that way. I'm just picturing falling into like a pit of leaves right now and not being able to see it. It's like that kind of vibes. Catch Dark Types gives us the Scragoo beef. Okay. Irony of the phone catching on fire in the snow. It's actually crazy. Like, I feel like there's no good way to stream this game where you're not going to have issues with stuff because the game makes the phones run so bad, right? It's kind of just inherently how it works. Can I snipe anything on the way? Mr. Milo? Can I have a bird from you, please? No, that's okay. I'll find someone else. I want to take one on the go and just let them do the tapping work. But it has to be a bird. I don't want to be raiding any non-birds. At least your phone's keeping your hands warm? Yeah, kind of. You know what else is funny? So if I'm out like in minus 20 or minus 30 when it gets real cold, if the phone's not plugged in, the game starts freezing. It's very weird. The phone is like, I don't want to be too hot, but I also don't want to be too cold. Like, phones are wild, man. But then on the other side of things, I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, I don't think that they're really meant to be live all day, every day, always, and plugged into hot sources and stuff. And he says, you fly? No, I drive. I'm in a car. Favorite G-Max? Can you show it? I can't while I'm in here. It's because I'm like driving in between raids right now. But my favorite G-Max is Charizard, man. I love it. I have a shiny 14 with the background, and I love them. Whoa. Dude, braking speed right now is crazy. What's special about Saturday? Well, Saturday's going to be the first day of the wild area. You're going to have Cresselia and raids. Then Sunday's going to be the Shadow Darkrai. I don't love that they did that. I kind of like, if they would have them all around would be better. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. They did it for the wild area too, man. Not wild area, the max finale, where they had all Zacian one day, all Zama the next day. I feel like they should just give us both all the time, let us make the call. That's just my 2 cents, but about the Go Wild Area ultimate box, says Jay. He's an ultimate type of guy. Jay likes doing things up in the ultimate fashion. Holy wipers. Dude, my wipers just caught on some ice there and scared the bejesus out of me. Oh my god. I don't know how loud that was for you guys. I was like, what is that? And here we go. Come on. The remote bird. Let's see what happens. This one's going to be 2146, probably too far away from Purifiable. 2207 is the hundo for this particular non-weather boosted bird, though. I know, we're driving, I know. I understand. But do we get the shiny one? I'd love to get the shiny. Even a bad eye view with the background would be cool. Come on. Well, frick. I kind of really want to get it with that snow background, and I mean, it's snowing heavily in real life, so in true Niantic fashion, they're like, we're just going to be wrong about everything. It is supposed to snow the entire day, I think until midnight tonight, so they're probably safe to set one weather biome background and stick to it. But yeah, knowing this game, they want to get everything wrong always. Andy says, I'm cursed. The Nightbot luck, I mean, it gives and it takes. And we caught him, all right, now I'm happy again. K with 86. Yo, where are these backgrounds at? Also, what? A rare candy? Oh, dude, that's from a raid hour, isn't it? I was like, yo, why'd I get a rare candy XL? That must be from a raid hour. So I think I sniped that from the UK. Oh, that's construction? I was like, yo, why is my car sound going to blow up? I just heard some hammering over there. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Let's hop into Mr. Luke's here. Streamer hates Shiny Ho, confirmed. It hates me. You guys hear that? Dude, those guys are hammering the ground. They're like, yeah, let's use loud stuff in the snow, brother. I still don't understand what they're doing. They've been hammering over there for like literally 10 years. Should be ice types in the wild. There will be for like the Christmas event. There always is. Minus 69 for Mr. Nicholas. Dude, those guys are loud, man. Is that a ticking time bomb? It's a big bulldozer machine with like a jackhammer on it, and they're going crazy. I'm inside what I assume is an insulated cabin in a truck, and that's just so loud, man. Guys are going crazy. The silver cap will expire. Hammering in the snow? Yeah, they're in machines, though. I don't think they care. Those are the same guys that make no noise until I walk by here. This is the place I always see the Dragonite at, and they're all quiet. They're eating a sandwich with dirty hands, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, Chuck, look at this guy's coming. Let's get hammering. Literally, these guys wait until I come around and make so much noise. Vods, let's check out my drip. Are you in here? Are you in here, Vods? I don't see ya. And it's not cursed. Things are coming around, 97%. You got a shiny Wooper? Nice. No, dude, Neptune, those other construction guys that were scared of the bird. To be fair, though, I went to, like, brush by that construction dude. He's on the side of the road, and I'm like, oh, can I get by you? And then I look down, there's a shiny bird, and I screamed in his face. So it's kind of lucky that he didn't, like, punch me in the throat, because that's the right thing to do. If someone comes up to you and screams in your face, even if there's a shiny bird, you're gunsta do something about it, you know? Jump scared them. Dude, I know the Beware mask is hilarious, man. There's just a couple of big bears in here. Yo, they should have made that shiny. Imagine if you could be a shiny big bear. Hammer guys, can you guys chill? We're just doing a raid here, man. The hammer guys are like, we're gonna keep pounding. That's the wrong term for that. That's what they're doing over there. What's up, Sweet Train? I don't understand it too, because it's like an old skate park, I think, that they're like digging up. So they're pretty much just like breaking up the ground and then leaving it in piles. I don't know if that's part of demolition. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a construction guy. I don't know if that's part of it. You got to beat up the ground before you put something else there, maybe? It seems to me that it's all flat and they could have probably just put whatever they're putting on top of it. Jay says keep pounding. I knew it. Yeah, someone clipped that. I know. You can't say anything, man. I mean, I do say a lot of questionable things. I've been known to say something like that a time or two. Dude, they're getting closer to me and louder with the pounding. It's kind of a cool machine, though. I wish I could show you guys. It's like, picture like what like a bulldozer looks like, but like the attachment on the end looks almost like, I don't even know. It almost looks like a chainsaw that's vertical with like a pounding thing on it. It's so weird. SF says, how we doing? Had a blast. Got 6 shundos. Dang, man. Yeah, it looks like the in-person wild area was fantastic. Congrats on your shundos, dude. We got not a shundo. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Yo, 2645 is the hundo. These guys are just pounding away. That's driving me nuts. Yo, this could be a purifiable. This doesn't have 15 attack. This is 32 off. Yo, if this shines, this could be a big deal. Here we go, come on. Yo, nice! Dude, please, don't have 15 attack. Oh my god. Yo, this could be a big deal. There's still a good chance if it has 15 attack, this won't even be close. But if it doesn't have 15 attack, this could be it. Oh my god. We had one of these last night, and we had the 15 attack on it. Oh man, come on. Come on. Ready? No! Oh man! Oh, so close again. Oh, gutted, man. Oh, it still was the wrong layout. You can see, though, if it would have had 13 attack and the HP would have been a little bit on the defense. Oh, man. Why does Lugia love me so much? Also, there's a beanpole over here somewhere. Where are you? Let me run Palkia for 1 second. I want to get him. We're going to hop into this raid. Let's do this. No, man. I can't believe that. Hey, what's up, Boom? Okay, there should be a Wiglet. Are you serious, though? We've had 2 within, like, 35-ish CP. Like, this guy from last night, right? Which was close. Again, 15 attack ruined that one. And then this guy. Just Heartbreak Hotel, man. What's up, Sarah? I'm not seeing any Wiglets. Mr. Brohan, let me back up. Wiglet shiny? Oh, dude, I will lose my mind. I will drive this car into those construction guys. I gotta be careful I don't drive my car into this building. Yo, they're gonna make me get out to get this Wiglet? Don't make me get out to get this Wiglet, man. It's so snowy outside. I don't want that. I think we're gonna have to get outside to see this, man. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, give me 1 sec. I have Palkia on. I think if I disconnect this, it won't ruin my life that bad. I have so many chargers in the car. There's a Wiglet supposed to be at this stop. And there's a raid here, so... Holy hammering, guys. And that's a lot of snow. Should be up over this way. Just left my car running with the keys in it, too, which is fine. I don't see it anywhere. You guys see Wiglet on the map? I'm gonna do this raid here, too. It kind of works out good that we have, a second in between. Oh, man. Yeah, it's fully not seeing this thing. Dude, is it still there? The Go Plus didn't get to it. There he is. There he is. Come on. Ah, that's probably not worth it now. A 79 CP. So close to greatness. Well, that's unfortunate. I had a feeling about him. I haven't seen these for a little while, so I had a feeling we should go check him. Let's get back to the car, though. My phone is immediately soaked. And we'll hop into this one here. And then there's a ton in the city. There should be, yeah, lots and lots going on. Holy, man. Dude's just looking me in the eye. He's like, yeah, let's start making noise now. This guy's back. Okay. Hey, what's up, William? How you doing, man? Laugh, good to see ya. It is snowing pretty heavily. It is snowing pretty bad. Stop by to like the stream. Thanks, man. I left my chat phone in here because I had to run and check that Wiglet. So, apologies if I missed something for a sec here. Dude, why so many Lugias, man? I'm gonna run them, but like, yo, that's so many Lugias. Shadow Shiny Ho got the background? No. Nope, not yet, man. We're still working on it. Everyone just has Lugias right now? We're really an all Lugia type of community at the moment. We'll see what this raid here hatches into. Also, let's check what the Go Plus has been up to in the meantime. There's our Lugia that was caught. Not a lot of other stuff going on. There is a collection challenge, too, that's worth noting. And the premium ticket here, thank you again to Kay. Really appreciate this. Let's claim this stuff. Incubator, egg, get a rare candy. And I think this should be a Ralt, I think. I'm not too sure. It's a Carbink. Okay. Get a Hundo Rockruff for Sin. Nice. Yeah, sounds good, Kay. Do what you gotta do. No worries at all. We gotta catch a Sableye. Yo, I just saw one. I think the Go Plus missed him. That's unfortunate. We'll find a Sableye. Preparing dinner because your mom's sick? Dang. Sorry to hear that. Hope your mom gets feeling better, dude. But yeah, we might as well do this raid because you can see that there's a ton of them. Like, the entire city's loaded, so we might as well do this one and take it with us. Is Rockruff worth evolving? It's not super useful in any of its forms. I like Rockruff better as is. How's it going in terms of backgrounds? Today, I haven't got one. Not even one background today. I guess we'll wait on this one, and then, yeah, we'll go do the sea of Lugias in the city, man. There's one Ho-Oh I know. There's two that are still in eggs, and this one. So let's hope these are all going to be birds. Also, I somehow got my feet soaked from being outside for 3 seconds. Background for what? So, Sin, you can get backgrounds on these right now. Like, if I do this, if I go to, not with a D, go to special and background. This is what it looks like. It's pretty nice. I haven't got any shinies that have this yet. But yeah. Hey, Elvis, thanks for the sub. Square Hunter, thank you guys for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Let's get ready to hop in here. Ashley with the 5 says, Shiny Shadow Ho, luck. I know I said it before, but be safe. I will. Thank you very much for the 5 and for the kind wishes, caring about my well-being. Maybe more so than I do, but thank you so much. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Miss Ashley. And oh my god, why? Come on, man. Why so many Lugias? We're gonna drive away from these hammering guys too. I don't know how that could be your job, is hammering cement all day. I would lose my mind if I were those guys. Also, I gotta put my seatbelt back on, I guess. Or my car is gonna bonk at me all day. Like, honestly, those guys are literally just like for 8 hours straight just hammering things. Which I'm sure you guys can hear. It's super loud outside. Okay, let's drive away from the chaos. We'll go to the city and beat up a bunch of Lugias with the occasional Ho-Oh, I guess. There's a dude doing donuts up here in the snow in like a super old truck. At least he's enjoying the snow. He's definitely not grinding the raids like we are. He's literally just doing circles. Get the Ho-Oh, I know. That's what I'm looking for, man. We've been trying. They're just not around. Got a Hundo Lugia today for, oh, really? Hearing loss for those guys? Yeah, dude, Neptune. It's loud as frick for me. And there's just like, that guy's eating a sandwich. For some reason, every time I look at him, he is. But he's eating a sandwich in a machine, just hammering things all day. Hey, Kristen, what's up? We're car grinding. Sorry I missed that you jumped in. My bad. Called me a talented influencer and everything. But good to see ya. We have the snowiest of all snowstorms possible known to man. So we're using my vehicular transport to do some raids. So nervous for tomorrow. I can't even really follow the stream. What do you got going on tomorrow? Okay, let's take this on the go. These guys have lost my business here. The hammer crew over here. Which again, I'm unsure why they had to wait until wintertime to start construction. Maybe, I don't know, about construction as much as I should, but don't forget to TM away frustration, says Boom. Yeah, exactly. Good event to do that. Kind of a nice bonus. I mean, there is Shadow Raid, so it makes sense. Oh my god, man. That is horrifying. That old lady is reading an old school map. Have you ever watched an old movie where they have like a fold-out map that's like bigger than your head? That old lady's driving a car and reading a map, man. That's a menace. Someone is going down on her Accord today. Like, literally, she drove by me and her entire windshield is just some old folded up map. I mean, as if phones and GPSs don't exist, too. Gotta pull out the coffee-stained map from the 50s. I see some crazy stuff, man. But thank you guys for crushing the like goal. I will pin Nick as soon as I park up here. Oh my god. My goodness, that was horrifying to see. It looks like we're not going to get through this light, which is, yay, I love sitting at lights. Good thing we have a raid on the go. And I'm really missing not having that raid pass trick or glitch or whatever it was. The pass trick was so nice, man. Like, just being able to park in one spot and doing these raids, especially for the winter, was awesome. SF says 50 member drop. We did 10 yesterday because they let you do that on YouTube, which is nice. Ooh, wait, no, that's bad. Never mind. I was thinking Ho-Oh's numbers. Did 2 Ho-Oh raids, get the shiny with the background for Cube. Nice, man. GG's. The only thing that has shined for me today has been some Lugias, and we had a potential purifiable Shundo check that shined, it just wasn't purifiable. So, here we go. He says nah, but we'll give him a catch, maybe. I'm pretty confident in catching the Ho-Ohs. These guys are a crapshoot because they're just so annoying to catch. I almost feel like they might have made the box a little bit easier to hit since last night, though. Last night was almost impossible. I feel like I'm hitting a couple of them now. Come on. And I think we're going to go back to where I started the stream. Because I think there's all 4 of those gyms have raids now. Which is nice. Even though they're all Lugias except for the one. Oh my goodness, dude. Driving and throwing at these is ultimate rage. And the guy in front of me just dumped a full ashtray out of his window instead of turning at a green light. What am I seeing today, man? Old lady's got a full map from the 90s. This guy just needed, it was imperative that he empties his ashtray out the window in a snowstorm. People be crazy, man. They made a change? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I thought that they updated that. Because last night, I don't think I could even hit one of these. Like, even throwing off the top of the screen, it wasn't even possible to hit them. And these ones, I mean, if he runs, I don't really care, but an important appointment at the clinic tomorrow. I hope everything goes good, Calexa. You got this. I believe. I don't know how many of these we've missed. I'm literally not looking at all, just flicking these. We're almost at the next raid, so. If he catches, great. If not, he's already dead to me anyways. All right. Let me go for a quick catch on him now, because I want to see if we should pull in here or not. There's 4 gyms, but they're not all accessible from the same spot. So I want to see what the best course of action here is. Of course, gems. My goodness. Always, always something. There's a Tox here. That one hasn't hatched yet. That one has. It's only got 2 minutes on it, though. Okay. Let's do this one, then. That I apparently am not close enough for. What? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Come on, Mr. Raiderino. I'm going to have to walk and go connect to this, which is annoying. And then there's another one here. There's 2 birds by the water. Yo, let's do those first. Let's do that circuit. We'll come back. So, like, Lugias are like a dime a dozen right now. There's 2 birds up that way. Yeah, let's do that instead. We'll still start with the Lugia. I'm going to do the 2 Ho-Ohs after. Mind has been made up. This gives us a Spritzy. Cool shiny. Not that one shined, but would have been cool. Can finally bottle cap my 15-15-10 Ho-Oh from 2016. Nice. Very nice. Everyone's just grinding raids, man. You love to see it. These weeks are so fun for that. They are so awesome that you can just, you know, be around grinding some raids and everything. It's pretty awesome. That cop almost just drove into that guy, which is insane. I don't think he even knows it either. The cop literally went around the corner and almost smoked a guy walking, and he's like looking the other way. Wow, all right. But yeah, we'll start with that one down here, that Lugia, and then I'll loop up that way because that's a one-way street, so we'll go do the 2 Birdos after. Dude, that would have been crazy. Imagine if I would have just witnessed a cop run a guy over. That would have been nuts for a lot of reasons. And we'll see what the Go Plus cooks up today, too. I am running it on catch because we're driving in between raids and stuff, so I can't really do any wild checks. Not that there's too much to even go after. Hey, Minnie, thanks for being a member again, dude. Appreciate you. I believe you're still on the friends list from the last time, so you can confirm with me. But thanks again for renewing on membership and supporting the channel, man. Really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the Texas-sized W's for Mr. Mini. Also, what do you have, Grunt? In case you're a dragon. You know, I'm not insane. It's not. It's not a dragon. Okay, well, that's perfect. You are okay. Nice. Either way, thanks again, Minnie. Appreciate you. Let's get rid of all of these. And I think that we might have completed that collection challenge. Maybe? I thought I canceled that thing before. No, still a Sableye. The Go Plus doesn't like catching Sableye. That's probably why we're going to have to hand catch one. Man, this stupid light taking up my entire life. Either way, though, it's probably still more efficient to do them like this. Like, if I was walking right now, there's no way we'd be grinding the raids this fast. So, I think this is probably still the play. Does your Pokemon Go shake? What do you mean? What do you mean, does it shake? But yeah, we'll hop in this in a sec. Hey, what's up, Zone? What does the Go Plus do? So the Go Plus is a Bluetooth device. It hooks up to your game. And you can pretty much catch Pokemon with it or spin Pokestops. It's pretty nice. I mean, I only use mine really to spin stops. I don't love mine catching. It is catching today, but at like 99% of my streams you'll watch, I don't like to Go Plus. Poketips says agreed. Terminal. I keep calling you Poketips, man. I mean, it is your name. But... okay, awesome. What's up, Dag? Yeah, the Go Plus has a nasty vibration thing in it. It's to let you know when it's identifying stuff and catching stuff, but it's very annoying. Could barely even hop in that raid. Why is the game running so bad again, dude? I thought we were past that stage of our life. And how many hours does the raid start? Raid hour starts as VODs. It'll be at 6, so that'll be in 4 hours. But the thing is, it's pretty much a raid hour now anyways. The only bonus is you get Rare XL Candy. You get 1 for catching the Pokemon on raid hours, but like, it's essentially a raid hour the whole day today. But all right, cool. Hey, Yasir, good to see you, man. Charlie says I'm back. How's it been? Pretty good. Yeah, I'll catch up on, if I have to drive in between chats, I apologize. I just got to make sure I don't, like, get in an accident. It is snowing here pretty bad, so I'll catch up on the chats while we do the raids. The raid hours are just the same as what the raids are now. Ho-Oh and Lugia. All right, man. Let's do it. I'm the guy not rated up. I'm the problem. It's me. I wonder if I can find, like, those 2 gyms down here. I think I can maybe hit from the same spot. Yo, Stefan with 14 months is shiny incoming. Thank you so much for 14 months, man. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Stefan. Thank you for supporting the channel since day 1, pretty much. That's, I think, the first day of memberships that we ever had would have been 14 months. So really appreciate you, man. The channel would not be possible without the support of you members. So shout out to you and every other member that's in here. I really, really appreciate you guys for keeping the streams going. He's a closet Swiftie. I know that one. Everyone knows that one. Garlic saw some shirt yesterday that was like a KC shirt, but it said like, I'm cheering for Taylor's team or Taylor's boyfriend's team or something like that. So that was pretty funny. Stefan's an OG, a legend. Marissa with the 10 has got to stay safe. Thank you very much for the 10. And yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to the best. I do have the phone mounted so I can read chat. It just means like when I'm actually in traffic and stuff, I gotta do what I gotta do. But thank you very much for the 10. Keep the W's rolling for Stefan and also for Marissa with the 10. Be here as long as you're streaming, says Stefan. Hey, thanks, dude. Really appreciate you, man. Yeah, so exactly like he said, in the in-game shop, it's going to be where you buy storage, Timothy. So, like, go in as if you're looking to buy storage, and there'll be a box beside that that says free. I don't know why they hid it there. I have no idea. They usually put free boxes in, like, just under, like, the main banner or whatever, I guess. But for some reason, this time they put it, like, where you buy stuff. So weird. I mean, you have 21 days to get it. It'd be different if they put that there, and you only have, like, 5 hours to get it. People are going to miss that, but I think within the 21 days, everyone should have a fair chance to go in and grab it and be reminded and stuff. Also, let me start driving to this next one. The next one's at a library that you wouldn't think would be busy on a random Monday, but it's probably going to be packed. There's always tons of old people getting their book on, man. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We got ourselves 2544. So that's like 102 off the hundo. Not too good. But Lugia has been shining for us more today than Ho-Oh, and it's largely in part for the reason that it's, like, been at every single gym, which is a random RNG, right? It's 50% chance. There's no rhyme or reason to which ones you get. But here we go, the pink belly. The opposite of that, okay. I like Lugia's little mask. It looks like those theater masks over his eyes. And he stood still there for a sec. Wow. You like to get your book on, but you're not old? I mean, nothing wrong with getting your book on. I'm not the biggest reader. I've told you guys the last book that I read was Frog and Toad. And that was largely in part to Mrs. Wyman when I was in grade 4. She helped me sound out the hard words, because the ones that I'm not supposed to know how to read yet. But Frog and Toad was pretty good, from what I remember. I wrote a book report on it, and she told me, she was like, I read you this book. That's totally wrong. And I'm like, I don't know. I made up most of it. I saw what I wanted to see. I'm going to throw one more we're going to run. Reading is the best. I mean, reading is something. I don't know if it's the best. Like, if you could watch a movie on it or read, what would you do? Dude, stay in your home, man. Okay, let's run away. Okay, yeah, I can park here. Nice. There's 2 that I can hit in the same spot. And speak of the devil, there's the old people getting their books on, waddling across the street. Everything's a joke for old people. I feel bad now. She's looking at me like, sir, please don't run me over. I want to read this. Holy, brakes no worky pulling in here. That's good. Jeez, man. All right. That's some karma for making fun of old people, man. Jack's bag, what's up? Dag says we're in. It's one of those old people, Kristen. Nah, Lunch. We can't pick on Kurton. I've tried in the past. She's too good. I can pick on Lunch and Nate and Adam and Dan. You know, we can't pick on Kurton. It just doesn't go. I've tried before, and you can't. Any of the boxes worth getting? I haven't had a look too much into them. They're usually better than buying it straight up, but the best way to buy raid passes is always going to be the Ultra Raid box, the 5,400 coin one for 99 passes. The best incubator box is always going to be the 7,000, which is 50 regular, 50 supers. So very expensive, but yeah. What about Daily Incense today? If it stops snowing, I'm going to do it. But right now, there's no way I could, just because the snow is like, they call it squalls, and pretty much what that means, just like it's blowing in the snow. I tried to step outside before, and it was literally just like soaking my phone. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Unk making fun of Senior Unk. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Chengiz, good to see you, dude. How's your day going? They have the 6K box in the store? I haven't checked. I recently got the Raid Pass box and the Incubator one. And you know me, I'm kind of an egg fiend. The food and the in-game item. So I've been incubating a lot of eggs. I should be saving those, though, for the wild area, because the wild area's got way, way, way better eggs than the seasonal eggs. Mega Snowman? I prefer not to. What's up, Maxwell? The snow here do be snowing pretty hard, though, which is not good. I'm not really, like, that worried about my driving. I'm more worried about other people, like, not being smart in the snow, because, you know, it's still a big deal if someone else hits you. But I've been trying to be strategic and keep parking in places that I am not at risk. But another birdo down. We're on top of another bird. So we'll have some back-to-back bird action. Looking for a 27.59. Do it, sir. 26.41. I called him sir and everything. He's like, no. Dude, Giovanni's taking a beating today. Giovanni's like, I want to win one battle, bro. Like, just getting his butt kicked all over the place. Come on. All right. Recommend hatching everything above 2Ks so you start with only 2Ks. Yeah, always a good strategy for that. I mean, ideally, if you can, like, you know, don't spin anything and just go in empty-egged if you can. But yeah, 2Ks are always fun because you can hatch those in 3 seconds. There's probably going to be half hatch distance for that event, too. I don't actually know because there's so much info right now, but throw the snowball at Lugia to keep him straight. This be your first winter driving. Man, honestly, like, I've lived in Canada my whole life. So, like, when I was learning how to drive, it was just pure panic and fear. But I figured it out. I mean, when you're like 16 years old and they're like, all right, here's a heavy piece of metal, go driving around. I feel like any kid's going to make a mistake or two. I never smashed it, but like there was times that were scary busey. Half hatch, if you paid for it, okay. And there we go, the BG, finally. Why did I favorite him? All right. Kind of a PvP one, kind of. What's my game plan for Go Wild there? I'm going to be at the university grinding with Mr. Spider Daniel, Mr. Adam. And Garlic will be there as well. So should be pretty good. Explore 1 kilometer. I don't know what that gives you. I think the only one that I wanted to do was the winter raid, I believe. There's also the new Dynamax Ralts here, which I might smash after the bird. And then we have 2 more crispy Aguitos hatching there. Haha, one in the distance. Okay. All right. I like all of those things. Let's do it. So nice as Stefan. The background's sweet, man. It is very, very nice. So Nick, for me, I'm going to do a bit of both, but I do prefer using Spatial Rend. Spatial Rend, I think, is much better for any event that has shiny boosted Pokemon in the wild, or in this case, Mighties. Mighties are a 1 in 27 chance of being a hundo. The floor is triple 13. So, the more Mighties you see, the better chance you're going to get of getting a Shundo, right? So, if you want birds, yeah, Roar Time's cool, whatever. But I think that running Palkia is the play to go, and that's coming from me, an avid bird lover. You can hunt birds whenever you want. And then you might say, oh, but you have the Safari Balls, make the birds easier to catch. I know that. But I think that I would probably go like an 80-20 split between Palkia and Dialga. Gives Nickit and Fido. Yikes. I'm going to get rid of those. Milo says you can get... Yeah, you can. You can. Coming from the G-Bird King. I feel like, sure, still use your daily incense, throw it on for an hour or two, you know what I mean? Whatever. Find a bird, great. But the bulk of your hunting, in my opinion, should be with Palkia on. You're going to find more stuff. You're going to get more shinies. You're going to find more Mighties with Palkia on. So obviously run regular incense the whole time, and Palkia is the play to go. You have a Safari Ball Zappy? I do want one. I don't have any birds in Safari Balls. I tried last year and got skunked. But the university's not my bird area. Like, around here, I know the bird's like the back of my hand, but in that area, it's hit and miss. Book says, having Freeze Shock allows you to catch on the first throw. Done it 3 times in a row. Dang. I'm trying to save my Kyurem candies up again because I've been using and abusing them. Hey, Reynald, thanks for the sub, man. Will there be free Safari Balls for free-to-play players? I don't know. That's a good question, and it's one that I'm unsure of the answer to. I think so, but I don't actually know. Plan is 1 hour each day for the daily, Marissa? Yeah. Winter Raids Carbink? Winter Max Battle Sableye? Yeah, those are much better, right? I had a feeling those were the ones you wanted to stick to. Every now and then they have some really bad research for these events, and this one's no exception. I mean, yeah, explore a kilometer for 2 things that can't be shiny is borderline, should be illegal. You're going to go walk a kilometer for a Fido or a Nickit, and then cue the one fan being like, oh, you know, he's my favorite Pokemon. I guess you can do those, but not for me. I don't think so. Someone's using Guardy B in here, and it got smashed. Never mind. It was here quickly. But I think we will beat up a Dynamax Ralts after 2. I have not got one yet. And from what I'm guessing, Dynamax Gardevoir is probably going to be the best fairy. Strong feelings, says Marissa. I always do. I'm strong and wrong most of the time. I don't put one toe in anything in life. I'm full dive into the shallow end head first on everything I do in life. Vod says, Pokemon without shinies shouldn't be in field research. I agree. Catch 5 types, all shiny possibilities. Not boosted though, right? But here we go. Let's see it. He is... Why? We don't have to tell me why you meme here, but you can just do it in your head. 2667 is Dog Plops. Ooh, 9 rare candies though. Ooh, a piece of rare candy. Now I'm happy again. And Jumpy says shiny incoming. Come on. No. It's the opposite of that. So fans of non-shinies are like, let's go, another non-shiny, bro's on fire. But fans of shinies are not too happy. The one big toe counts as 2. First ball them like a pro. Rares have been heat today. Yeah, the rares are always pretty nice. I've said this before, if you look at rare candies, visually they look pretty tasty. Like, they might hurt my teeth after a while, whereas I feel like the rare XL candy looks even tastier because it looks like it would have a soft center to it. So if we're talking about eating stuff, which we are, I think, yeah, those would be the play. Let me do the Ralts, and then we'll go do those 2 raids, and then that raid, and then that raid, and then all raids, really. Let's do this. Mr. Raltsarino and Cheese. Been playing Backstreet Boys Pandora all morning. Stuck in my head. They got to start giving me royalties for that. Between the Backstreet Boys, everyone's saying they're listening because of me now, and Joe's Nuts. I've introduced so many people to eating Joe's Nuts. Which before you're like, what? It's a brand of nuts. They're just called Joe's. I don't know. It's the whole thing. Everlasting Gobstopper. What's up, DH? How you doing, man? Candy XLs look really hard to chew on. They all look pretty tasty. Dude, Antonio, I didn't see, but I heard. I heard you got the purifiable Shundo, man. That's fantastic. Huge congrats, Antonio. You deserve it, man. You're always grinding hard. I love to hear when you get some good stuff. Vox is kind of sad I didn't get any shinies today. Still have an hour left. No one else is raiding here. Yeah, I guess you could remote, but yeah, obviously expensive to do. December 6th and 7th, Pokemon announced. What is it? Raspberries look tasty. The golden raspberries look tasty. Boog says a shiny Ho-Oh. Nice. Oh, for Calm Day? The Calm Day recap. Nice. Has the background too for Boogs. Wow. I still have my shiny Celebi. I mean, I didn't delete it, but if you mean if I still have the research, it's already been completed. Antonio says, thank you, appreciate it, dude. That's fantastic. That's what I'm gunning for today. I mean, the rares I've gotten today are significantly more than last night. Yeah, it's hit and miss for me. Like, this one's obviously a Dynamax battle, but I've had some that give, like, only 3, some that give 12, some that give none. Here we go, the blue. 289, which, what's it, 308? I think? I don't know. Just silver pineapple Ralts as if I need those candies. Yeah, he's okay. He's meh. And we're not going to be exploring kilometers like a fool. Ooh, a bird. All right. Let's do the bird and then the Lug, and then we'll do whatever that hatches into. That is the plan. Saturday would be Vanillite, Carablast, Shelmet, Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Palmy. That sounds bad. If you're asking this observer. I don't think any of those sound like things I want. You know what I am pretty pumped about, which I know you guys will disagree, and I don't care. Pick-a-Peck, dude. Can't wait for Pick-a-Peck. Gonna be sick. Love that little guy. I love how Toucannon's so angry, too. You did nothing to him. Toucannon just woke up mad, and I respect that about him. Hey, what's up, Eli? Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, that sounds like a really bad Calm Day layout for the Saturday, then. Oh, our collection challenge is done. We must have caught a Sableye off the Go Plus. Look at me catching Sableyes. And I think before we hop in on this next raid arena, let's claim it. So we're going to get some dust, some XP. And... okay. Decent, though. 231, correct, for this one? I believe so. Hey, sounds good, Battery Acid. Thanks for chilling today. Mary Captain Carrie Poo. My goodness, that is a mouthful and a half. Is that the same one from yesterday? I may have forgotten if so. Dude in front of me, if you could, like, drive your car better, that'd be great. That'd be great if you could just drive it better, in a better fashion. More betterable. I think that's the right word. I'm pretty sure I used that right. If you could drive it more betterable, right? It looks like he's not interested in doing that. 231, focusing on Lugia now, are you? Yeah, I really want to get some shiny backgrounds, man. The shiny's been coming in here and there, but no BGs yet. Need to get those soon. Then the last minute is going to be a Machop, Eevee, Totodile, and Ralts. Interesting, okay. Yeah, those ones are, I mean, those are the classic ones, but they're much better. We got Kurton Derulo hopping in here. The Queen of Eevees, Mr. Haku. Got Minnie in here, too. Bunny Slippers Brian and Mr. Boogs. Let's do it, man. Let's beat up this bird guy. Tired of the game glitching mid-walk? Oh, dude, it's just a daily occurrence in life now. It's Pokemon glitch. Then Sunday is going to be Flabebe, Solosis, Pick-a-Pack, Jeng, Mo-O, Rookity, Quaxley. Yeah, much better, other than Quaxley. Quaxley can catch a boat to the Frigoff Islands, but the rest of that is pretty good. I don't think anyone loves Quaxley. Cue the one guy. I love him. I think he's sweet. Well, I don't. I don't like Quaxley. I think he's the worst Gen 8 starter. Nay, the worst starter ever that's been in the game. I think I would say that. And yeah, it's a strong opinion, but it's the one that I have. You have a 100% Axew? Nice. That's cool. The Haxorus is cool, man. I wish that the Haxorus was better in game, but he's unfortunately not the best. Vods with the Ditto face. Hey, what's up, Morton? Waiting for Mega Snorlax? Quaxley has nice hair, though, says Rooster. Yeah, his hair's okay, I guess. I mean, it's not as good as mine, but it's pretty good. It's kind of just like a glop of hair. His hair looks like it would be made of, like, gelatin. I don't know. I don't know if we can really credit Quaxley for having good hair. His older brother, that whatever that thing is, Quackavall, is the worst looking thing I've seen. I don't know why he's dancing the samba in front of me. I don't like it, though. No background shinies I carry. I do have some shinies, but we've had two checks that were potentially going to be purifiable shinies for Lugia, and they both shined, but they were like a hair short of being purifiable. So I've had some Heartbreak Hotels, but no background shinies. Morton says, good luck in your shadow raids. Thank you. Thank you very much. I agree on that take, says Vods. Yeah, the Quackavall's terrible. Like, just settle down, bro. You don't have to be dancing in front of me like that. 2633, tell me why. Why are they all the same IV? Why are they all so bad? Give us your hot take on Pogo. I mean, on what? Pogo's very not specific. It's the opposite. It's general. It needs to be like less of a thing. This one's it. I'm calling it, says Carrie. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the shiny Ho-Oh. No, the wrestler announcer thing never works. I gotta can that. That's never worked for us once. And even if it did, do we want that? I don't think we do. Speak for yourself with the Quaxley hates as Quaxley lover. Is Quaxley lover got my face? Oh, that's Mr. Lunchable. Back-to-back shinies. Boogs is timed out, man. Boogs is going into 24-hour for the shiny luck. Come on, Boogs. That's awesome, man. Carrie says I suck. Nah, it's Boog's fault. He stole the shiny. But we're going to do this Lugia beside here because we just love Lugias, apparently. We're Lugia lovers. No background shiny at code. Lots of BGs. Couple of shinies, but none of the combo. The marriage hasn't been made. All right, well, he's been caught. Yay, so fun. Okay, gems, sir. Oh, that's the perfect amount of animation right there. Everyone loves waiting for gems to load. When I load up Pokemon GO, I love the cut screens, man. They're so good. I'm being sarcastic for anyone that's like, you do? Shiny backgrounds at 2-star. Probably never best buddy it. Maybe we'll get a better one before they're gone. Who knows? You just said my name, says Vods. As the mods would say, my Destiny's Child. Say your name, say your name. You know what that means. Walk to New York City, says Code. Yeah, I'll be there in like 4 to 5 hours in the snow. That's driving. Imagine walking from where I am to New York. That'd be like a cool idea in theory. Imagine a stream that goes on for like 4 weeks long. Never need a purified gem? Yeah, I mean, if you have big lobbies, you don't need them. They're nice to use, though, I guess. Fox is my real life name. I gotcha. Gotcha. We have the 5-piece McNugget meal going in. Want the Shadow Lugia? Come on, says Aku. I've had 2 potential chances, and they were plucked away from me, as if the game thought it was funny. They're like, I'm just gonna take that. The birds can catch on that walk. What's up, Owen? Yeah, a couple shinies, a couple of Lugias. Neptune, it would probably be a better idea for like a video than it would be the stream. I'm sure it would lag like crazy. You'd go through some areas that have like 0 network, some Mennonite areas. They're like, oh, that guy's playing Pokemon GO. They don't know what that is, I don't think. I was like, we don't have like Amish here. We have Mennonites in this area. And they're pretty much like what you guys have in the States as Amish. They don't use like electricity and stuff. And I often wonder what they think. They just see like someone driving a car. It's kind of weird, man. 1563 Lugia. Hey, Node, thanks for the sub, man. Shiny count for the day, 2. Hey, Devil, good to see ya. How you been, man? All right, let's go. Tell the border agents you're grinding Pogo. Need better community days? Hello, just subbed. I saw that. Thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate you. Welcome in, and hopefully you're having an awesome day. And hopefully you brought me the Shundo luck, man. That'd be cool. But yeah, the Calm Days, I mean, Tiger, next year there's some dandies they could do, like Niantic, if you're listening. Magikarp Calm Day Classic, home run. Rhyhorn Calm Day Classic, out of the park, home run again. Like, do those for classics and maybe some other things. And then obviously we'll get the Gen 8 starters, right? Probably for the non-classics. But man, it's non-negotiable. Magikarp needs to come back. Everyone and their brother needs that. Except for one person that's going to be like, I played in 2016. I don't want him anymore. Well, I do. So hopefully we get him. Second purifiable hundo acquired. Dang, Gear's on fire, man. Shares him with the rest of us. Okay, he's been subdued, which is nice. He's using fly. Has a pink belly? I hope so, man. Never have enough carp candy? I need the Shundo. You guys may or may not know, but Gyarados is my favorite shiny of all time, favorite Pokemon of all time. So it only makes sense that I need to acquire the Shundo. And yeah, here we go. He is a 2000. That's when his movie came out, but that's not a good one. Galar starters, yeah. Classic for Chimchar, that'd be cool. Hey, Wagyu, what's up, man? Been playing since 2016, still can't get to 80. A 2002. You bested me by 2, Kristen. So we're kind of twins again. But the pink belly... Oh, we're back to the snow. Okay. That's kind of a consolation prize for this being terrible, right? 2002 was the movie? Aw, I thought it was 2000. I don't know anything about life. Well, I know stuff about life, just not about Lugia movies. I think we can agree on that. Also, why did that do that? My car's making all kinds of weird sounds because of the cold. I don't think my car likes the cold. What's your favorite Pokemon you have? Shiny Gyarados or my Shundo Galarian Moltres? 2002 is your birth year? It is not mine. It is another year. Before the Unk guys come out of the woodwork, they're going to be like, oh, is it like 1963? It's not, but it's close. What did the one guy call me? He's like, you sound like you're 57 that one time. I never got over that one. That one cuts deep. Sounded like you're 57? That seems excessive, you know? Also, is that road closed? Dude, there's a raid on that road. Did they know that? I think I can go. We bonked him in the toe. That's good. Got a hundo whooper? Nice. The hundo whoops. What are you guys doing here? Some dude just standing in front of my car? Like, okay, it's a road and it's snowy out. So unless you want to get got, my guy, you should get out of here. Yeah, it's snowing pretty bad. They closed a lot of the highways in this area. But I was like, oh, Lugia and Ho raids. It's only my life I'm risking. Let's go do it. And that's why I'm here now. Oscar says, he's not that old. Sounds 56 to me? Oh my God. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you guys see what I look like. I'm not that old, I don't think. Maybe to some of you guys. The Unk guy for sure. The Unk guy thinks that I'm mucho oldimus maximicio. And we're parked at that gym that's in front of that one guy's house that I always say immediately comes to the window and he's like, Cheryl, he's back. The guy in the car is back again. Swirling balls on his phone. All right, let's hop into this one. It is a bird. Nice. There was a power spot here too that's gone though. Old or not old? Thanks, Tiger. I needed that. Lugia's a cool shiny shadow. It's pretty good. Thoughts on Bigfoot? I've never found one, but I don't know. A lot of guys seem to think he's out there. I've heard from a lot of guys on TV shows that they saw one taking a dump in the woods. All right, let's do this. Got a shiny Sableye in the bus today. Nice. Like a wild spawn or the Dynamax? Bigfoot is real, says Marissa. I love that. I mean, maybe. Like, what's to say there's not undiscovered animals out there? There definitely could be. My favorite, I don't know if that's my favorite, but there's a show called River Monsters with Jeremy Wade, this guy from the UK, and he's like a fisherman, right? But he goes looking for like supposedly like legendary or like extinct fish. And anyways, he goes and pretty much finds these things and whatever. He's looking for this like extinct whatever kind of fish it is. And their local market there Dudes are chopping them up and eating them, and he's like, so you guys know, like, that's supposed to be extinct, right? Like, that's, like, a protected species. And the guy just, like, shakes his head. They just keep cutting them up. They have, like, 80 to 100 of these fish, and dudes are just mucking them, man. It's like, people think they're extinct, and there's just a whole village of guys eating them. I know it's not funny, but in a different sense, in a more cynical sense, it is pretty funny. Grandpa always told me he lived upstate New York and Vermont. I mean, maybe. What's to say? That's wild, says Tiger. Like, he was, like, all upset about it, too. He's like, he thought, like, he was not going to find them because they're supposed to be, like, extinct since, like, the 1920s. And these dudes in a village are just farming them, man. Nundo Wurmple? Nice. That's cool. Would have been cool if it shined. I mean, either way, it's still pretty nice. Let's see if we get the bird in the snow. A nice shiny snowbird would be cool. Someone using the shiny Rhyperior in there. I love that. I wish I had a good shiny Rhyperior, man. That's why I need that Calm Day Classic. Jeremy Wade is probably eating them unknowingly. Maybe. Another time, too, he was fishing for, like, the same thing. Like, he was looking for a legendary fish, but there was, like, some kind of fish there that, like, if you catch, you're not allowed to keep them because they're, like, illegal. Like, they're, like, a poaching thing. Anyways, he ended up by accident, like, gut hooking this fish, so it wasn't going to live. And, like, the villagers are, like, jumping for joy because they can, like, cook and eat this thing. And he's, like, in tears that he, like, accidentally, like, you know, had to harm this fish. And these dudes just did not care. But here we go. Let's see it. It is a 2177, maybe purifiable. Why are you knit car and not inside playing? The raids are easier to do driving around. So... yeah, it's like a snowstorm here, so it's kind of all I can do. But here we go. What's up, Ben? This one could be purifiable, maybe. It's a big maybe. This is, what, 30 off the hundo? Actually, yo, why not, right? Usually the 30 range is okay, unless it has the 15 attack. This could be a big deal. Come on. Yo, let's go! Dude, please be a purifiable. Look at him in the snow. Yes, dude. Oh, man, I really hope. It's 30 off, right? If I'm not mistaken, this should be exactly 30 off. Background. Okay, let's go. That's a big win. Dude, be a triple 13. Be a triple 13 right now. Okay. It's still sick. I'm still happy. It's my first shiny background, my favorite legendary. Yo, he was pretty far. Like, we needed to take 2 off that attack and 2 off the HP and give that to defense. So it's probably still a potential number. But dang it, dude. Frick. Still cool. I'm still happy. You can't stop my happiness today, except for with that a little bit. These potential Shundo checks are rolling in. Also, who's luring the stops up? Brookeroni. Okay, I'll respect the name. We did that other Lug. That one is in Detroit Lag City. That one is too. Let me look on the fire of the camp variety and see what else we have cooking in the area. You get the shiny Ho today? I'm pumped about that. I wish he was obviously purifiable, but... ooh, okay. You're hatched and you're hatched. And you're hatched... not anytime soon, okay. And up over here. Why a yellow egg, man? I think we're good on yellow eggs. I think I speak for all of us when we say we're all yellowed out on the eggs. 256. Ooh, a couple of... they're going to end before I get there. If it wasn't snowing... maybe? I don't know. We could risk it for the biscuit. You know what? I'm going to do some biscuit risking right now. I think we're going to do that. Also, this one's up on the hill. In the distance. I don't know why it's showing me like an egg still, but that should be a Ho-Oh too. Okay, let's do the hokey pokey and we'll turn ourselves around. And then we'll go to the mall and do some raids. I think that's what it's all about, I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm going to back up in this guy's driveway. He loves it. This guy's like, I really hope that some handsome gentleman comes and backs up in my driveway. And he got his wish. Here I am. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm his. Okay, let's go before he comes outside because I think he doesn't like that. Hey, what's up, goat? Seeing a Firebird shine in the snow made my day. Yeah, it looks pretty sick, doesn't it? I wish he would have been the Shundonius Maximus. But he was unfortunately not that. Okay, we have 10 minutes to get to the mall. If not, there's still other raids there. You know, all hope is not lost, just some of hope is lost. But let's go do our thing. Gonna play some, oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool, man. Well, good luck. And yeah, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, you can see this snowy weather boost. It is like a crazy snowstorm here, so we do be driving. Also, this hill should be fun in the snow. I heard that brakes love going down hills. Holy cars, yeah. I mean, we'll make that one. This one sometimes lags, though. 77? Dude, that's crazy, man. I saw you were grinding the max battles yesterday, Godsley, like crazy. And yes, we are driving. We are driving. That's why I'm trying to, like, read the chats when we stop for raids. And, I mean, also at stoplights and stuff. Holy, dude. I can just see, like, snow shooting off of my tires. Like, they're, like, coated right now. It's more of, like a slush snow around here. But, yeah, that should be a Ho-Oh. It looks like an egg, but it should be a Ho-Oh. And I hope it doesn't lag in there, but we're going to try it. What's up, Joshua? 47 took you 8 hours? Really? Yeah, let's pull in here. At least this is a guaranteed bird. We might miss the 225 one, but there's another one there, so. Yeah. Let me just double check. This should turn into a bird when I click it, though. It did. And no advanced green here. So rude. Didn't sleep last night. Godsley's just fiending for them. Need the shiny Lugia background? I haven't got that one yet. I did get the shiny Ho-Oh, obviously, but finally out of class, get the shiny background. I did. We're driving from raid to raid. We're raid hopping right now because she do be snowing. But we did get this guy, and he was not purifiable. Although he's 30 off, he was close, but a near miss. This area might lag, man. If it does, apologies. I'm just going to drive through it, but this is where the raid is. I don't make the rules. I kind of make the rules, but it lags here. Also, dude, Mr. Snowplow guy, get out the way, bro. And I can't hop in here now? No, come on, dude. I gotta restart my game. That's so unfortunate. I can't click on that gym. 6 gyms on campus? Yeah, man. Universities and colleges are so good to play this game. So nice. Come on, game. Let's go. Windows 98 loading screen right there. All right, well, we're finally hopping in now. If you can snipe it, that's going to be the easiest way, just because I'm trying to, like, drive in between them, and it becomes ultimate hectic to do these. So, yeah, if you can snipe them, I'd appreciate it. And we will continue on our merry way to the next one. Which I think, yeah, there's 2 at the mall. We might miss the one. It depends. Depends how fast we can get her all sniped up nicely. It also depends if this snowplow guy, like, wants to be in my way the whole day or not. He hasn't decided yet. Mega Raid's gonna spawn? I don't think so. Maybe they still can spawn, but they're not gonna be, like, likely to spawn. November calm days, pick a peck. Let the uncle do the raids? Uncle Grindz? I don't like that name, man. That cuts deep. I'm like moderately young, handsome Grindz instead. How about that? Anything above 2160s? Chance at purifiable? Yeah, that 2177 gutted me. I thought that was gonna be it, but it was not the one. All right, if you guys can ready up in here too, I'd appreciate it, because we need to drive in between these. Come on. Kay's got the Christmas gear on. The Kurton's having a stretch in here. She wants to be nice and limber for bird hunting. Happens to me every day, says Santa Zensley. I don't know. Santa Zensley is a crazy name, by the way. Almost unrecognizable from your former self. He's evolved. He's not even the same Pokemon anymore. He has totally different stats and everything. Okay, don't kick me out of here. This place usually is so bad for network, so didn't have any major issues, but that's cool. Cool not having major issues for once. I'm a Funkle? What's a Funkle? I don't want to be anything with a cull at the end. Maybe a Popsicle. Is that a cull at the end? I still don't want to be a Popsicle, though. I take that back. Also, holy man. Everyone just decides they all want to drive in the same place that I'm indeed trying to drive at. Unacceptable. The fun Funkle Grindz? That sounds like, I don't know. You jinxed it? I jinx everything all the time. That's always what I do. Come on, dude. Elderly guys on the rise, driving everywhere. Okay, another bird down. Let's see it. 2113, bad. If it does lag at any point, just go to live. It'll always put you at the most current part of the stream, because I am driving, so there could be some areas that are not too good for network. So if they do, it'll fix. Go to live. And let's see it. Any tips on catching Lugia? A hope and a prayer. And a shiny birdie. Well, frick. That's a bird, but he's not the bird. Funkel's a meme. Poor BT. Finally, someone says poor BT. There's some crazy old guy driving in front of me, and I might have to give him a love tap soon, because he's driving me nuts. I think he's looking for like a building to go get some fake teeth put in or something. So he keeps stopping and putting his whole head out the window to look and see if it's the right store. It's not the right store, man. Just keep driving or pull over or do something. I don't know. He literally keeps hitting the brake in front of me and putting his whole head out the window. Is that Lens Crafters? Is this the one? Get a phone, dude. I'm sorry for old guys in here. I don't hate all old guys, just this particular one in front of me. I think we'll make it to the mall on time, where the 2 raids are. I think we'll make it. A love tap? Yeah, he's gonna get got. He's gots to get got, rather. Also, there's like all the Jeep guys that live for snow. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do burnouts. This is awesome, man. But they just get in your way all the time. This guy in front of me just peeled out doing a burnout. Special research is more storage. What? I ain't seen no storage. Except for the one we already got. Right? There's not another one, right? I don't think so. Unk versus Unk? No, it's Unk versus Grandpa. No, it's not. I take it back. It's regular young guy versus Grandpa. Not Unk versus anything. Give this guy a spin. What about you? He looks cool, man. Anything in the snow looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. Should I use my remote pass on Lugia or Ho-Oh, or save him for the Tapus? Oh, don't save him for the Tapus. How do I put this delicately? The Tapus suck. So yeah, I wouldn't use them on that, unless you want the shinies. I mean, to each their own, but I'm definitely not saving any of mine for the Tapus. Okay, let's see if I can make it to that one over here. There's 3 minutes, assuming that these guys turn, we should be fine. You can buy more? Oh, gotcha. Gilberto, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. We're gonna hop in on both these. The Tapus suck. Yeah, they're actually like decently useful, I think. Like the Bulu, I think, is still pretty good in Master League and stuff. But I don't personally like them. Also, is there like a crazy old guy convention going on in town that I don't know about? Every guy who drives by me is 90 plus with his mouth open. Well, what is that supposed to be a thing? All old guys are like, yeah, I should go for a nice snowy drive. Crazy, man. What's up, Josh? Okay, let's hop into this, then we'll go back, hop into the other one, and then I think there's going to be... That one's not for a bit. Okay, we're going to have to do something else in the meantime, then. But we nominated these stops. That's kind of cool. Rate at your own gyms. Had the map woman? Dude, the map woman was crazy. A full 1970s map. She has no idea where she's going. It's crazy, man. But yeah, there's been a lot of old dudes now. Tons of old guys. Old guys are on the rise. That's what they do, says Powerful. I looked over at that last stoplight, and there was just a guy literally with his mouth open, and his eyes are barely open. It's like, I don't think that driving with your mouth open gives you any strategic advantage. You know what I mean? I don't think that's going to help at all. Might be easier to breathe. Stinky background Firebird? Nice. At least it's got the BG. We'll take that. Let the young, handsome Grindz get the Shadow Shundo bird. Exactly. All of that. The Shundo, the young, the handsome, all of that. All of that. Am I in Canada? I am. All right, let's go. Let's do it. And I'll drive to the next one. The next one's at Giant Tiger, which is cool. It's not at Mini Tiger. It's at the big version of that, so we can clear that one up there. Big confusion. My mic's cutting out? Hopefully not. Looks good on my end. Let me know if it's got an issue. You usually can tell if the charging thing flashes at the top. But if it doesn't do that, it's usually fine. All right, let's go. I can drive away from this one. Was on your end? It's cutting in and out, says Apollo. Mic sounds fine. There's very mixed reviews. Like, was it when it lagged back there? Because, like, when it lags, it'll just cut everything. But usually, if you see that top bar, like above where Excadrill is right now, if you see the thing say, like, charging again, it'll lag stuff. So if you see that, let me know. Because, like, I can reset it and stuff. But other than that, it shouldn't be. Unless the whole stream lags. Good on my end. I could have missed it too. I mean, like, I am trying to drive and be safe and stuff. I can't really look at the phone the whole time. Or even at all if I'm driving. Using the wrong move. Mirror shotting this Ho-Oh is a complete crime. But yeah, I said before, I'll say it again. If we ever make it in the YouTube game, we're going to hire a driver for these situations. And then I can just be whimsical and use my phone to stream. And other guys can deal with the old crazy dudes. But this is 2146. Not too good. We'll pull in here and get ready for the next one. There's another birdito. Can I park here? Looks like yeah, maybe. That's not a confident yeah, but I think we're good. Shiny background Ho, nice, man. Okay, come on. Another snowbird, but he is not the shiny snowbird. Sad face emoji. Dude, when I put my car in park, it slides in the snow. Isn't that crazy? And again, I'm not driving like a bald tire Honda Civic. It's like a full-size pickup truck sliding in the snow when I put it in park. That's cuckoo bananas. Raid bus after Go Fest? Yeah, that'd be fun. It depends on the city you're grinding in. Like, you gotta do, like, something that's accessible like that, right? Certain cities, you're better off, like, grinding, you know, on foot, but weather boosted shiny Lugia, nice. If you had a driver, you could also stick your head out the window. Yeah, Pace, that's the best part. I could live my dreams and be a dog like I've always wanted to be. Jersey City was possible? Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, I guess you probably could have even New York City too, just would be terrible for the driver, but everything's at least on the main roads. The one area that I'll be in next weekend for Wild Area is a university campus, and it's like not really the best for driving, but very good for walking. Like, it's all condensed, don't have to worry about traffic. This is, you know, am I close enough? I kind of was blind guessing. All right, we are, nice. Now I'm happy again. Let's spam some more invititos. And I hope by the time we do these raids here at the other side of town, they're back. I really hope that's the case. Could be the goodest boy with my head out the window? That's all I've ever wanted, crazy. I just want to be the goodest boy that no one ever was. All right, I'll let you guys, I guess mine caught kind of easily, so you guys might still be catching. And holy, way over storage. Let's dump some of these. Don't need all those. Don't need these. What about Halle Berries? We have a decent amount of the Halles. We'll get rid of these. Maybe going to dump some Golden Raz, too. Look away if this hurts your eyes. I don't need 900. I'd rather have more Ultra Balls and Pokeballs and stuff for the wild area, so we're going to dump these. And also, let's have a look at what the Go Plus has been up to. Any cool catches? Just a whole lot of nothing, it looks like. There could be some hundos in there, I guess. Oh, we got a Nundo. Yo, I take it back. Machop. Cool, man. Yo, I can't favorite this in here, though. Someone remind me to go favorite that after. Nice. Why do dogs stick their face at the window? They hate when you blow in their face? I don't know. That is pretty funny, though. Here we go. The 11-piece McNugget meal. The 11-piece would be awesome. Like, you know when you go to McDonald's or any place and, like, the dude working there throws in an extra one? Shout out to those guys. You know what I mean? It's not his money. You might as well throw in an extra chicken nugget. But all right, one person not rated up because there always is the one guy. Don't be the one guy. We got Johnny B in here, too. Johnny B's the man to see. A nice Nundo. Yeah, we'll take that. I didn't check for hundos. I guess we can. If we go in here and do this, no hundos. Our Dynamax Sableye was our last hundo a couple of days ago. Clean says, who isn't ready? I don't know. But we're going to find them. Extra nuggies. Doing the Lord's work. Like I said, it's like, it's not your money. If you work at McDonald's, that extra nugget, you don't care about that. You might as well be the hero that everyone needs and throw it in the bag. You know what I mean? Put those extra bag fries in there. For the kid that's wondering, you know, does it get better in life? And then he finds bag fries And then he realizes when he gets much older that it only gets slightly better than that. But in that moment, you've changed a life. So if you work at McDonald's, what I'm trying to say, put bag fries in there. Put an extra chicken nugget. What's up, Alicia? You came at a weird time. Yeah, it's a snowstorm here, too. Hey, Mizo, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. And thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. It definitely helps me. All right, here we go. 2759. Actually, no, he's not boosted. 2207. Okay. 2185. This guy is probably a prime candidate for being potential purifiable. So, this could be it, man. If this shines, this could be a purifiable Shundo. What is that? Oh, dude's backing up. I was like, what am I hearing these beeps from? He's interrupted my Shundo. Here we go. Come on. Yes, dude. Man, there's a huge chance this is a purifiable Shundo. Oh my god. Yo, let's find out. This could be a huge moment. This is my favorite legendary Pokemon. Are we going to get a Shundo right now? It has to be 13, 13, 13 or higher. No background, okay? Moment of truth. Oh my god, let's go! Dude, that's a purifiable Shundo! Yes! Yes, dude! I want to swear so bad. Let's freaking go! I can't believe it, yes! Oh, I want to roll down my windows and scream at this guy, I might. It's not his fault, but oh my god! Yes, dude! I'm going to be screaming a lot. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Oh, I want to cry. What do we do? That's crazy. Let's honk the freaking horn. Let's go. That guy's not happy about that. Clean with a 10. It says Shundo Train. Let's say a swear for the Shundo, dude. Thank you so much for the 10. Really appreciate that, dude. Oh my god. Oh man, I think this guy's upset about that. I honked and he turned around. He's coming back. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We're really gonna deal with this right now? He's gonna be very confused why I'm honking and laughing. Thank you very much. Now he turned around. We're good. Dude, he literally stopped. Yes, dude. I'm not gonna purify this just yet. We're gonna hunt the rest of the day, man, because if we get a purifiable Shundo, or no, a regular Shundo, I want to keep this one as is. Harry says, holy Shundo, with the 5 months. Dude, this is my favorite legendary of all time. The Shundo? Thank you very much for the support, Harry. Appreciate you. So nice to hear the joy. Air horns in the chat. Don't forget the Nundo. Oh, yeah. Okay, Clean. Hold on. You right. You right, Clean. Is it this one? Oh, that would have been cool. It was a tiny one. Yes, man. Careful, don't get shot. Nah, that guy looking like he's probably not going to shoot me. I laid on the horn, though. So he just parked a truck beside me. And I laid on the horn. And he just looked back and then started walking towards me. And I was like, oh, I'm going to have to deal with this quick. Yes. Scared the cats from screaming. Let's just have a look one more time. Good things do happen, man. This will be my 11th Shundo. Oh, we can just go drive into the river now, man. Let's go find a body of water and just ghost ride this thing. That's the right thing to do. Let's go drive this thing into the river. Let me just find a river quick. I'm only half kidding. That's the crazy thing. Garlic with the air horn with the 5. The thank you very much for the 5. I don't do it as good as you, but I don't care. I gotta be careful, man. I'm so overjoyed that I just want to do crazy things that you can't come back from. Do you have other raids here, good sirs? 244. That's not now though. Could you guys make the raid now instead? There's one at Wendy's. I could remote so. Yo, dude, are you kidding? Hey, Terminal, thanks for the gifted, man. It goes to Power. I think Power's in the house too, which is fantastic. Thank you very much for the nifty gifty, dude. Make sure you guys drop the W's. If you were gifted, please say thank you to the man. Yes, dude. I can't believe that. Like, I'm over the moon. I wasn't even gonna go here. Yo, like, I hemmed and hawed, being like, you know, maybe we'll go, like, maybe I can't make it to the mall in time. There's a freaking Shundo waiting there. Just like, how you doing, bud? And we're doing fantastic. Dude, let me pull into this parking lot and look for campfire raids, because I am out of sorts now. That was freaking wild. As if another Shundo. You know what? For good measure, let's do a Lugia with Mr. Antonio. Might as well get the matching set, right? I don't want like my Ho to get lonely. I want him to have a friend to play with. Oh my god. Pumped. Pumped is an understatement. Yo, I'm at Wendy's right now. Do I just go in there and get the one of everything? And then they're like, sir, that'll be $300. And I'm like, do you guys take Poke Coins? Because I don't have that. Think they'd be cool with that? Shundo calls for a beer? I'm driving a car, and I don't have one. My keys just fell. Come on, keys. There we go. I've achieved them. Oh, man, I'm pumped. So freaking pumped. Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you, everyone, for the congrats and stuff and the hype. That was sick. That was a blur. What time is it? I feel like I just lived 30 minutes of blur. Was that even 30? That wasn't that long ago. Yes. Oh, man. Better give me a Shundo or both right now, Mr. BT. Okay, I'll try. Wow. I don't know. Start making snow angels? How many costume hundos? I don't know, man. It's a good question. We're going to do costume and 4-star. We have that many of said thing. That many. That's a number. 18. We don't promote drinking and driving here. I won't be doing that. I am, actually I have a water. I might have to, like, douse myself in it to cool down. Gonna grind raid hour? Nice. Yo, we got a freaking Shundo, man. Did I mention that? But I'm gonna keep going. The day is not done, and here is why. The Shadow Shundo's possible. That could be the life we could live. So, I'm not gonna purify this until we're done with the raids, because if I get a Shadow Shundo, then I want to keep this one as a shiny, right? Did you start the Nundo? I did. Yeah, I did start the Nundo. Thanks for the reminder, though, because I am kind of all over the place right now. Wow, man. I don't know. Let me get a water here quick, man. I need to chill out. Or as we say in Canada, I gotta chill out. I gotta chill out there, bud. My water has little ice chunks in it, even though I'm in a car. That's cool. Thanks, Canada. You're the best. Hey, Jamie, thank you for the sub. And I don't know how to pronounce the name, but thank you for the sub, man. All right, we're almost getting through here. W new subs indeed. Deserve that for grinding in the snow? So good. I mean, you always kind of think that. I've been preaching the shadow raids are the best, because that's, you know, it's always a potential option. Your near misses can become hundos or shundos. But when it actually happens, oh, it's so good. It is just so good. Let's see it, man. Let's get the back-to-back. Let's get the purifiable Shundo of this guy now. We've actually had a couple checks at him already. 1976? Yo, Shadow Shane, thanks for being a member, man. I appreciate you. If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and drop your trainer code. We'll get you added, but thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. Really appreciate that. And I would appreciate another shiny. Right here, right now, and here he is. Well, frick. Yo, let's take a second to just get one thing straight. We got the Shundo with the snowy background. Are you for real? That's actually insane. Like, he had this backdrop for a Shundo. That's wild, man. That is birds gone wild right there. Don't tell Lugia's dad. Or Ho-Oh's dad, or whoever's dad. Someone's dad. Oh, man. Marissa's, I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's so crazy. Can't wait for that short. All right, down he goes. He's been caught. And no BG. Look at them stats. Someone's got to tell Lugia to get good, man. Let me run another one of these. This egg's going to hatch here soon, but we'll do this if I get in. It's meant to be. Got to get the Shadow Shundo now, right? We got to get that. Did he, Judd? That's awesome. Good for Alex, man. Hey, Durza, thanks for the 10. Says coffee fun, stay warm. Thank you so much. I'm in the car, which is good. So I'm staying as warm as I can. But thank you very much for the 10, and coffee is right up my alley. Is Lugia a bird also? Kind of. Bentley, you looking for invites? Okay, I got you. This one's not local, but the next one will be. Luxman, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. Let's get some W's for Durza with the dono. And, of course, for Luxman with the sub. Really appreciate you, dude. 11.5, both storage. Godsley's on the storage game. I got to do that, too. This week is about raids, but I got to do that before Wild Area. The area of the wild variety. Boy Bro says I have 2 costume hundos and the Witch Greninja. Shundo Noibat's sick. Shundo anything's cool, but costume Shundo? I dig it. Also, why are my windows getting so foggy, man? Is it from all the shouting I've been doing just now? That could perhaps be it. All right, let's see it, man. 2207. Imagine. Just imagine. And 2615. Okay, this is 101. 101 Dalmatians off of being a hundo. So that's good. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. 6 rare candies. Okay, those will come in handy soon. Got a 15, 14, 15 Lugia. Dirty Hands Brad says, what's everyone? Bentley with the 5 says, here, bro. Hey, man, thank you so much for the 5. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Mr. Bentley. And... oh, my God! Yo, what's going on? Another one. He's not purifiable, but he could have the background in the snow. Another snowbird, man. Wow. It can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. Bentley, thank you for the 5. Boom. No background. And some kind of junky IVs. We are on fire. We are just cooking right now. Down the street has one. This one's going to hatch in a minute. 2 minutes. That one soon. Let me just map out a game plan. My brain is like running around inside of my skull right now from that Shundo. That's not the right way to say that, but you know what I mean. You guys are like, I have no idea what you mean. That one starts at 3, okay. That one starts not then. That one. Okay. So we have a couple of lads to work on. Whoa. Some eggs down by the seashore. Okay. The future's bright. The future's very bright for us, egg-wise. Oh, is it potentially dangerous? Is it dangerous, Pokemon Go? I know. I'm here, man. But thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. Also, this gives us a binnacle for reasons I don't know. Let me get an invite. Gotcha, Brad, on the next one. This one's in 2 minutes. I know Bentley and Mr. Brad want to hop in. Got a 15, 13, 13 shiny Lugia. Should I purified? I would. She sells seashells down by the seashore. I don't know if she actually does. She used to do that, but not anymore. I think she quit doing that, and she works at like Target now or something. But man, if you missed it, this is a purifiable freaking Shundo. Caught like, I don't know, recent. I don't know how many minutes ago it was. It's all been a blur. I can't believe it. This is going to be our 11th Shundo. I'm going to hunt till the rest of the day. That's why I'm not purifying it right now. I want to make sure we don't get the Shadow Shundo. Because if we got that, then obviously I would keep this one as is and keep the Shadow Shundo as is too. But either way, we got another Shundo. We got another one. I can't believe it. Complained yesterday about getting Ho-Oh not shiny. I know, dude. You never think when you leave your house that you're just going to go pick up a crispy Shundo. Or even a floppy one. Even a non-crispy one. Just a floppy Shundo. It happened. We did it. Back in my day, we caught Pokemon uphill. Up in both ways, as Durza. Yeah, back in your day. Back in my day, I'm going to be grinding in the snow soon. If it stops snowing, like actively snowing, I want to hunt birds. Is that crazy? Because I do want to do that today. But the snow has to meet me halfway. It can't be squalls or whatever we're calling this right now. Can't trade your old stuff, for lack of Stardust on your other account? Gotcha. What's a floppy Shundo? So you know like when you cook bacon VODs and, you know, the crispy pieces, they're very good. The floppy pieces are still pretty good, but not as good. That's kind of like a Shundo. Like a floppy Shundo would be like, I don't know, like a Shundo Bronzong. You're like, yay, aw, you know? Let's see who hops out of here. Come on. Look at him. He can't wait. He's going crazy. And... come on. Okay, you know what? We need this guy too. That's fine. We've been really getting some good luck with the other one, so whatever. That's fine. Oh, let's get Mr. Bentley in here. Big boy Bentley, and I know that Dirty Hands Brad wants to hop in here too. Dirty Hands Brad is one of my favorite names. I don't know why. It gets me every time. Man, we got a Shundo. Did I mention that 10 times already? Because you're going to hear it some more. Yeah, I think Mighty's for sure code, yeah. That's for wild area, though. Like, I mean, today, if I can hunt the birds, I do want to hunt for the birds. But, yeah, the wild area, I'm going to be going for the Mighties. Illusion with 7 months with a smiley face. Thank you so much for all you do, man. Thanks for supporting the channel for 7 months rocking the Red Gary. I really appreciate you, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's. Give me this Lugia Shundo. Okay, I'll try. It's full. There'll be other ones, VODs. I'll have as many as I can find. I'll try to find... Are you just looking for Lugia or either or? Because I'm pretty much running whatever I run into right now. All right, let's get it. Mr. Lugia, give us... Imagine getting the set of purifiable Shundos. Which begs the question, if I get both purifiable Shundos today, do I have to retire and play Clash of Clans? And be the best that no one ever was, but at clan stuff? I might. And like people will be like, yo, why doesn't he play Pokemon GO anymore? I'll be like, yeah, he got 2 Shundos in the same day. And they'd be like, oh, okay, I understand. Like, that might have to be what we do, you know? Godza says, yeah. Toasty says, yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. It'd just be like a legend where people are like, yo, that guy used to play Pokemon GO, now he doesn't, and that's why. On account of the 2 Shundo thing. Eating tacos and watching your stream, both of those are the best thing you could possibly do right now. I mean, I would say the exception to that is eating pizza and watching the stream, but still pretty good. Clash of Clans is mid to Zalman. I'm just kidding, man. I'm kind of just kidding. You would have to end on a high note. Just go out like Michael Jordan, man. I don't know. We'd have to play Clash of Clans and join my clan. You actually play Pace? I was threatened to play that game, but I don't actually do it because I don't know. I wouldn't know how to clash with other clans or to make my own clan to go clashing with. So, I have a lot to learn. 2051. No, that's 64 off the hundo. So, he could have a pink belly, one of them pink belly Lugiers, but he's not going to be a purifiable. Manu, thank you for the sub, man. But here we go. The pink belly. No, I mean, if I got 3 of them back to back to back, that would be, that'd be cuckoo bananas. We get banned for hacking. Play Clash Clans, I'll spank y'all at Clash Royale. Are they different? I guess they're different games, right? All those games seem like so not interesting to me. And if you play them, that's fine. But like compared to Go, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Blake? Anything good? Oh, you could say. We got a couple. We got a Shundo. Yeah, it's been pretty good. A Shundo today, man. It's been freaking awesome. Shiny Sableye and a Dino. Yo, Dino I need that hundo of. I need the mighty hundo Hydreigon really bad. Hydreigon, doesn't matter. I need him. Gonna grind raids now. See ya, sounds good, Jumpy. Get out there and get them raids. I hope you get yourself a Shundo. Just like yours truly did, if I didn't mention that 3 seconds ago. Come on, stay in your home. You know what, actually? While I catch this guy, we could start driving to the next raids. That's more time efficient. I can't believe I'm going to leave the Wendy's parking lot burgerless. You know what I mean? No background. I'm really going to drive through Wendy's right now and look through the window at all the happy people that are enjoying hamburgers and not be one of them. Oh, that guy looks so happy. Dude, he has a SpongeBob shirt on. He's a grown guy. I want that. I want to be a grown guy with SpongeBob and burgers, man. Must be nice to be him. Like, I got a Shundo. That guy has a Baconator. Who won? Like, be honest, too. Would you rather have a Baconator or a Shundo? Short term, probably the Baconator. I mean, long term, the Shundo for sure. But in this moment right now, I kind of want to be SpongeBob Baconator guy. And I don't think that's so crazy to say. Sableye. That's not a shiny one. Hit the one of everything? Yeah, the background's nice, Brady. It's really cool. Vaughn says, what? Silver bottle cap going on Galarian Zapdos. So if we go to my bird collection, which, I mean, we have a couple of birds in here. Well, we're just being Mr. Braggerson today. Not intentionally, I'm just on a high from the Shundo, but this guy. And the reason why is because I want him to match this guy. And then we just need one more of guys to have the 3 guys. And they're going to start a burger chain called 3 Guys, and they're going to compete with 5 guys. But it'll be more efficient because there's only 3 of them. So that's what we're going to do. Hey, Dead God, thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, I'm going to bottle cap this guy. I don't have any good Articunos. I've been lucky trading. If you guys don't follow the shorts, go check them out. I've been trading Articunos. Like, I think I've traded 3 shiny Articunos in the last week, which I don't think anyone else is doing that anywhere in the world. Probably not, but none of them have been Shundo, so the hunt continues. Also, when does that one hatch? When you hatch him, boy? 256? Maybe. Maybe we should take it with us. I wasn't going to do the other raid here, man. And then we did it, and it was a Shundo. I think we have to. I think we owe it to ourselves. There's a Sableye. We could smash Sableye in the meantime. I was kind of hoping he was going to be the Toxapox instead, but he's not. Let's smash him. Just for fun. I'll leave it open for a sec if you want to hop in. These do not have the background. That'd be cool if they could. Why'd you name the one Dirty 30? Because he's my 30th bird, and he's not very clean. That Zapdos does not like to have baths. So that's the reasons. No other reasons but that. All right, Shiny Shadow's Parasect? I don't think that can be Shiny Shadow. I don't think Paris has ever been able to be in the leaders before. This raid is at the liquor store. This is a drunken Sableye. And the lady pulling out in front of me looks like she's had quite a few today. She looked like she would fit the bill for a drunken Sableye. She just drove out in front of me looking down. So she's got her eye on the prize. Making me laugh so much. I'm glad, man. It's not intentional. I'm just on the freaking moon. Ever played in Canada? Yeah, I live in Canada, one. So I play there every day. Infinity said got the Ho-Oh. Nice. Is it good? Let's get Toasty Tiger's light goal up there. Sweet. But yeah, I am in Canada right now. I'm here and it's cold and stuff. So we have both those things going for us. It's cold and stuff. So that's good. But yeah, that lady's a menace, man. She just pulled out in front of another guy. I mean, I don't want to be judgy, but if I see you leaving the liquor store and you almost kill me with your car and then proceed to almost end the other guy's life, you probably been doing some drinking this afternoon, lady. I don't know. Again, I don't want to judge her, but you know, she almost had the 2-for-1 special there of life ending and within 5 seconds. She's living on the edge, I guess. I don't know, man. What's going on up there? Dude, this city is wild. Honestly, like, I know there's other places in the world that are like this, maybe, but today's just been insane. Yeah, I don't know, Durza. I keep saying it's been. Very naked ladies. It's been. But a crazy day. It's been nuts. I'm going to send a pic of it. You could in the Discord in the Brags and Flexes. Illusion says, gotta go for a while sending Shundo luck. Thanks, man. We'll see if we can nab a second one. It's the least the game could do is give me a pair of Shundos. What am I going to do with one, you know? I need 2 of them. You have 2 feet. You got 2 hands. You got 2 eyes. One Shundo is not going to be enough. Day Drankin? She do be doing some day something. She looked very, very concerned about getting home quickly after exiting the liquor store here. Which, again, nice place to have this raid at Pokemon GO. I think all the kids should definitely be coming down here to raid Sableyes and grab themselves a 40. All right, 843 is the hundo. Let's see what we got. There we go, some stuff and some things. And this guy's going to drive into me too? What's going on here, man? And not shiny. And 816. Well, frick. We got Mr. Bray in the house. Do you know any relation to Mud Bray? Or like a totally, like just a family name type thing. All right, and this guy's been caught, and of course, no BG. But we have 2 minutes on that one. I don't want to leave this raid behind. I want to start employing a no raids left behind policy, because we almost left behind that Shundo, and I would have never known. That Shundo could have just been flapping in the wind, or enjoyed by another lad. You know what I mean? Maybe if someone else raided him, he would have been a Shundo for him. That's all possibilities. So we're going to do this raid. That's my long way of saying we're going to hop into this raid when it pops. which is in only uno momento. Is that a bakery? Okay, it's interesting. Are people just, like, not worried about getting run over here, or what are you doing, bud? You don't know either? Okay, good. This dude literally just walked out right in front of me. This glorious bin of muffins from this bakery. Is there any parking spots here at all? Oh, there's one. There's one stray parking spot. That's cool. Hey, Dav, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Got a Shundo? I did. Yeah, I got a Shundo. I was driving for a sec there. We did get a purifiable Shundo of Mr. Bertimus Maximus right here. This guy was obviously close with the CP, but this guy right here, he was our dude. Yeah, Brad, for sure. How close are you to be able to snipe? Is the network bad here? Hopefully not. I can't load my friends list. That's usually when I can tell the network is dog plops. Okay. They're finally loaded after ages. Oh, man, come on. So, oh, yeah, you can snipe now, Brad. What I mean by that, if you go to the friends list and go to friends at a raid, this tab here, you can just see raids. I will send you invites, but if I'm driving and I can't because it's getting hectic, you can try to hop in that way too. 11 seconds. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm calling this one's going to be a Ho-Oh, man. I feel it. While they're going to feel illegal with the amount of Shundos people are going to catch. I mean, it already kind of was. I mean, anyone who went to it in person, like, got, like, a minimum of 5 Shundos, seemingly. It's a Lugia. I am wrong. I am a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. And I am wrong about this one. Just go to this, send some invititos. And you guys can obviously snipe in here. All right, let's go. Yeah, Beaven, just type it again, man. I'm driving a car, reading 2 phones, so if I miss something, it's not intentional. Just go ahead and type it again. Because, yeah, it's impossible for me to be able to read every comment and, like, not get in car accidents and stuff. Boo, Stinky Bird, I'm fine with them. I'm cool with that. Random Shiny Shadow Wobbuffet. I don't have that yet. That's cool. I'm a fan. But, yeah, we'll take this one on the go. If you guys ready up when you hop in here, that'd be fantastic. Just so I can not be in this bad network area. Because it looks like I can tell if there's 2 bars, it's not going to be running well. Okay, almost there. Drive safely. I will, man. I have a pretty good method. I just, like, yeah, people seem to think if I miss, like, a chat that I'm ignoring them. It's definitely not. It's just I got to read, you know, a chat phone and play on a game phone and operate a car and stuff. So, you got that Pokestop and gym. Well, you don't go to your city and request it. You pretty much have to upload or, like, nominate Pokestops through Niantic. So, cities have nothing to do with Pokestops. It's the actual game itself. So if you go into your Pokemon GO app and go to nominations, you can nominate stuff there. All right, let's go. This one's at the bakery. Maybe we get ourselves a nice sweet bird here. Also, what is going on with the people spawns here, dude? It's like a snowstorm, and there's, what, 12 or 15 people crossing the road like a family of ducks right now? Okay. Weird. I wonder if that's, like, from a school. They all look like they could be related to each other, people crossing the road like ducks in front of me. How many shinies today? Lugias? I don't know, man. Check the shiny count. I think 4. 3 or 4. The Shundo is the Ho-Oh, though, which is the better of the 2. Okay, hopefully this one does not lag when we go through here. It might. This is the same area that I had to drive through on the way here. Lunchtime walk with my Sheena. Oh, you have one of those? Dude, I love those dogs. They're so cool, man. I love all dogs, to be fair, but enjoy your walk, man. Tiger says quack, quack. I'll wait to check this one until we get down this hill because, yeah, I'm a little bit worried about network, but if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck, and let's see what happens. This one's going to be 2018. That's a recent year, but not a good Lugia. Giovanni's mad. So are we, man. Giovanni, you just gave me a terrible Lugia. I know, dude. Harry, he's going to be named that. You bet your bottom dollar. That's what his name's going to be. Give me 1 second. We're going to check this on the other side of this hill because I think that it might lag here for a second. I don't want that in case it's a shiny one. I want to be able to look at it. 2556. Yours was weather boosted. That's a new glitch where half them can be weather boosted and half them won't be. It's very weird. T-Raw, what's up, man? Catherine, good to see you. It's been very good. I got a Shundo, a purifiable Shundo today. And... oh, Lucky Friends with Brandon. Brandon's actually near the university, so I might be able to trade him this weekend coming up. Sick. And it's not shiny, as you can see, but... all right, awesome. Me likey that. I can't wait to get a 2-star. Actually, the last one we traded, it turned out okay. I think I gave him like a 93 or something like that. So it was decent. We first balled this Lugia on a bad throw. And it has the... of course, man. The non-shiny terrible IV has the background. That's always seemingly how it goes. Dude in front of me, you think you could, like, drive your car properly? That'd be cool. Guy in front of me looks like he's struggling, man. That one's already popped. Should be some other eggs around here. That one's not for a bit. Let me see where we're going. I gotta restart the game again, it looks like. It's running pretty poorly. That's a lot of eggs. I was saying before, the future is bright. These are all gonna be hatching kind of soon. We gotta find a plan to strategically run the right ones first, though. Because I want to be able to not have to wait for them. Yo, guy in front of me. I'm kind of over you, man. Oh my god, he's a menace. My goodness. Just gonna full road rage on this guy. But yeah, let's do the Lugia and then we'll do the other ones. Also, we'll claim this. That gives us Carvana. 418. I don't know what the hundo for this is. Would love the green fish. JJ says I play Pokemon GO too. Nice. Okay, let me do this. Restart. And I think we'll see if I can go in this parking lot again. This one was super snowy. I was here a bit ago. Oh man, the game's not gonna let me back in. The amount of overheating issues I'm having today for playing inside of a car is wild. I'm in a car because it's snowing, by the way, too. So I don't really know what that's about. Don't love it, though. Go hop into this here Lugia. 437's Hundo Carvana. Nico says, I'm new here. What's up, man? Welcome into the streams. Good to have you here, man. Let me park beside this guy. This other glorious truck driving guy. All right, cool. Let's do it. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. And yeah, I gotta get some, like, I don't know, my phone's somehow way overheating again. Makes no sense. It's freezing in here and I don't have the heat on. That's how bad the game's running. Maybe with the new updates with all the raids going on, they're gonna run bad. I don't know. Seems very bizarre. Can't wait for snow. Jordan, you can have it, man. Anyone who says they can't wait for snow usually doesn't get a lot of snow. 4% from Harry. All right, the 5 of us going in. Can we get the purifiable Shundo set? That'd be crazy, getting the 2 Shundos in the same day. Even if not, I'm very happy to have this. Don't get me wrong. I can't be too spoiled with stuff. 89% from Kristen. Not bad. Yo, let me reset this too. You're going to see it go black for a sec, but it'll come back. I'm just resetting the streaming side. There we go. Yeah, every now and then. I think that might be why it was running bad too. Should be back now though. Make sure you go to live. If you click the little live button, it'll bring you back to in the raid and stuff. Put some snow on your phone to cool it down. I have the window open now. I'm hoping that's going to help, I guess. Get 6 of 9 ready. Live in the Midwest, get lots of snow. Jordan, you're a snow guy then. I do know some people that like the snow, but man, it's not for me. Makes it way, way, way too hard to grind this game outside. I'd still do it, but it sucks. Petition for a hundo luck command in the channel. We can look into that, perhaps. You want snow? Clean. That's a Californian talking right there. Having snow, man, is like, it's cool for 3 seconds. 8 months of it in the winter. I said before earlier in the stream, I had 11 feet. 11 feet of snow beside my house last year. I had to dig tunnels to get out of my house. I mean, I don't know. That's too much. Where are you from? Canada. Yeah, JJ, please stop spamming the gibberish stuff, please. Would appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Alfie? Best way to get good Pokemon. Just do raids, Nico. Honestly, legendary raids obviously are always going to give you an encounter with a legendary raid boss, and legendaries tend to be some of the better Pokemon in the game. So try to participate in 5-star raids if you can. Mr. Lugia. Actually, Lugia's been pretty kind to us today. I really can't lie. I'm still in shock that we actually got a Shundo. I don't know how to feel about that other than just pure joy. It's actually wild. Like, sometimes on stream, I have these, like, such tough grinds where, like, you just don't get a shiny for hours and hours, and other times you get everything. And today's one of the you get everything days. Here we go. Come on, come on. 1997. Yikes. 2115's a hundo. Friend of mine got a Shundo Ho down here in Peru. Nice. Dude, that's my favorite legendary of all time. We all screamed. It was in the middle of class. He got a Shundo in class? Yo, that's crazy. GG's to your friend. Okay, come on. Not a shiny. Still the cool background, though. I always like to see this backdrop, even though it means that my weather is harsh. Let me go for a quick catch and see what else is around here. Those are all, like, in a while, which we don't want that. That means this area is going to be very, very good soon, but not now. So we're going to go down to, I think the water had a bunch, right? Yo, look at the eggs. They're stacked. If we go to raids and go up this way, that one's already hatched. That one's already hatched too. Then these ones are... Okay, so we'll at least have 3 around there. Actually, no, and that one. What about you? Yeah, they're kind of staggered. Okay, so there's some are hatching in like 10 minutes, some are hatching in like 40, but we're going to have lots of eggs to do. All right, cool. That works for me. Also, I wouldn't mind doing another couple Toxtricities, which I know aren't for everyone, but I really think it's a good shiny. The bounce back excellent from Dialga. Is there any we can take on the way? That one's probably too far away to connect to. Yeah, okay. We'll take the Lugia with us. Let's go for a drive. Let's do it. Man, this parking lot is, like, hard to maneuver in right now. It's crazy snowy here. Hey, sounds good, Ahmed. Thanks for chilling today, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. I'm going to try to blindly throw these as we drive to the next one, so they're going to be bunk throws, as Kay said yesterday, bunk. I think that's a hilarious word to describe things. Okay, wait, what is going on here? No background on this one. Alfie says, love snow. I don't know, everyone says they love snow, man. I feel like most people don't deal with as much snow as I do to say that. The bus just stopped right in front of me to block me in this parking lot. What? Can you do bus stuff somewhere else, man? That's... what? Okay, I'm gonna have to drive out the other side of here, I guess. He literally just parked the bus right in front of me. So that's good. Shout out to that guy. Yeah, we'll go this way, whatever. Might have a new saying because of you. Calling things bunk. I used to hear people describe other things as being bunk. Things that I can't say on here. Also, what's this guy have? We got the wee-woos coming. Oh, this is a Kanto grunt. Let's take this on the go. I have to drive down to the water anyways. It's a Charmander. Nice. Oh, man. Where do they want me to go here? Oh, man. Is that building on... Yo, I think that building over there is on fire, man. These are 2 big fire trucks, and they're going to, like... I don't know if that's exhaust from heat, or if that's... Yo, that's crazy. Oh, man. I'm, like, in the middle of the intersection, too. That's not good. I think they're fine. Yo, I'm just casually beating up this grunt, man. The grunt's like, really? You're in the middle of an emergency and still beating me up? Yeah, it's fine. I'm like waiting to turn it a light, so I missed the light, which is fine. But like they're going to... I can see a building down there that looks like it has like... It's either exhaust or smoke. It's probably smoke if they're all going that way. I think that's a restaurant. Crazy way to stay warm. Yeah, having an inside fire. There we go. We somehow got a kilometer on our movement, which is good. I guess we are driving, so this would be a big deal. Shiny Shadow Charmander would be so cool. The Zardomus Maximus, one of my favorite shinies of all time. You could debate that Shiny Charizard is one of the best, most iconic shinies ever. Let's see it. Come on. Not shiny. 189, which I believe is not too good. Wow, okay. I hope I can turn at this light before the next batch of fire guys come, because I was just like felt pretty helpless there. Thankfully they had enough room to get around me, but I'm like, I can't drive down the street the wrong way to get out of the way, man. Anyways, that's cool. Hate rockets. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the rockets are pretty fun, actually. You're more prone to get bad ones, I will admit that. Obviously, shadows have usually worse IVs, generally speaking, but you can get some really good Pokemon doing that. So our next raid's going to be down by like where like that Tox is, which if we were walking would take some time, but since we're driving, it's going to be 2-ish minutes and we'll have the 3 raids that are already popped there. Well, that guy just did a huge burnout around the corner. Let's see what this grunt is in the way. I do have to beat 100 grunts to level up, so we could do some grunt beating on the way. Ralts. Nice, okay. Shiny Shadow check. Let's go. I really prefer doing grunts that can be shiny. I know that like not every Pokemon that's useful has a shiny Shadow variant yet, but it makes it so much more exciting to check these when you know A, Shadow Ralts is good, but B, they can be shiny, and I have 2 for the family already. Where the Dragon Grunts at? I don't know. I have no idea. The snow background's sick. Yeah, for the battles, looks kind of funny. This grunt has no coat on either, man. He might be kind of cold. And in the back, he's got the Malamar. The seemingly overnight turned into a meme Malamar. I'm not really sure how that started, but I'm seeing a lot of Malamar memes. I guess he does look kind of freaky, doesn't he? There's a guy that I think doesn't belong there, taking tires off the side of a... I'm seeing a guy stealing a tire from a mechanic place. They have like a big stack of tires outside, and a dude that doesn't look like he works there just grabbed one, and he's just rolling it down the street. He just wanted one for home, I guess. He just wanted to... What am I... Dude, yeah, he's just going to like where the pier is now with a tire. Okay. Honestly, man, I don't know what happens in this city. Like, there seems to be 0 police activity anywhere and just crimes all over the place. Plus 100 for him. It's like an old used tire, too. It's not like a new one. Anyways. We'll see if this has a blue head. Come on. Nope. And 89 CP. That is stonkulicious. That is very not good, and we critical caught him. All right. Well, cool. The gyms haven't loaded. There should be a raid here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Can I pull in here? Oh, I can. Well, that's fun. Is this a new entrance to the park? It must be. Oh, I can't get through that one, though. Oh, that sucks. I'm still gonna have to drive around here. Oh, that's so annoying. There's a fence. You guys can't see it in game. There's a fence between me and that raid. Dang. Well, okay. We'll drive around there. Anywho. We could smash this guy in the way, too. Wouldn't mind getting the shiny Dynamax Ralts. Fiona says, did you already get shiny Shadow Lugia and Ho-Oh? I got both. I got the Shundo, purifiable Shundo Ho-Oh, which is fantastic. Okay, well, we'll drive all the way around this stupid fence. This fence is seemingly only here to keep people from driving to raids. I can't see any other reason why you'd have a fence, if you ask me. You could what, says Vods? I don't even know. I just say so many things now. Favorite Shundo? I think Galarian Moltres. Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Oh, Neptune, were you not here when I got that? Gonna use your 3 raid pass, says Brian? What are you gonna use them on? Ho-Oh or Lugia or a bit of both? Okay, this washroom is called the Good Cheer Washroom. That's a weird name for a washroom. Anyways, the blue head. He's not, and a 299, which 300 is the hundo. It was the purifiable Shundo Ho-Oh Neptune. DeBird, my favorite. I had a full freakout. Yo, is that a hundo? Speaking of hundos, is it 589 or 584? I'm pretty sure this is a hundo, random hundo Scraggy, by the way. Oh, it's not. Ah, okay. I knew it was close. I saw the number. I'm like, you're going to be good, but you're not going to be that good, I guess. And I will do some talks. I have done a few of them today. Purify the... I will, but not now, because I'm still rating these. So if I get a Shadow Shundo, I don't want to have a purified one, too. 308s for the... Okay. Yeah, I can show you after this raid, Neptune. I'll pull it up a few times, but it was a 2185. So we had this one, right, which is 30 off the hundo. That one was not it. It had the background, and this one was the purifiable. I think it's a 14, 13, 14, I think. Congrats. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm over the moon. I can't believe it, actually. Let me roll down my windows. My phone is on fire again. This phone is on fire. And again, I'm driving around in the winter with no heat on, and somehow my phone you could cook food with. Not very well. You might have to put it on there for a while, but you could eventually cook food with this. Does Garlic speak French? Yeah. Everyone's been creeping her profile lately. Everyone's yeah, been checking it out. But she does. Hey, what's up, Colcade? How you doing, man? Here we go. Are there Mighty Lake Trio on Incense? I think you have to have the ticket exotic. Yeah, I think so. I do believe. Got the 8-piece McNugget meal. There's, I think, 2 other Lugias up on the hill, which is... I'm down. Now I'm down. If we get the Shundo pair, I'll lose my mind. I still can't believe we got a Shundo. I don't really know what to do with myself still. Also, while we're here, I'm going to let you guys beat this, man. Give me a sec. I'm going to go use this washroom over here. If we're going to be grinding for a while, there's not many places I can, like, stop to use the facilities. So, yeah, give me a sec, all right? Good luck in the raid. I'm doing nothing, of course. All right, we back. I see why they call it good cheer now. I feel way better after that. Let me... Oh, man. Did that come off? That's not good. All right. All my stuff is in shambles. I tangled all my wires up, but it's good. Mega Tyranitar? Yeah, he's going to be, annoying to catch, but... What's the best place to play Pokemon GO? Probably Japan. But obviously not everyone can go there. All right, everyone, good luck. I did nothing in this. I had to use the washroom. Forgive me. 2017, I get the Stonkulicious one. But yeah, regular Incense going to bring in the Mighty Lake Trio, I believe, which is kind of nice. Jay says, got a shiny Ho-Oh with, with the background. 2 stars when I'm happy. Nice, man. Yo, Jay, did you see what I got? A few people missed it. I might have to show it after. Hey, Chicken Wings, what's up? Got a rare XL candy, no regular candies. That kind of sucks. But come on. The pink belly. Nope. But he's on the snow beach, which is very nice in its own way. We'll kabonk this guy. Jay says, what happened? I'm gonna have to show you guys. For those that were not attending class at the particular point, boom, purifiable Shundo. My favorite legendary of all time. And it freaking happened. You live in Finland? Probably still good in areas for Pokemon GO. Every country has good areas and bad areas, I feel like. But yeah, I'm over the moon, man. I'm over the freaking moon. Let's Let's go beat up Lugia, I guess. I don't know. Been one up, says Jay. I got a... So, unfortunately, it did not have the background this one did. And this one was, like, in range of where it could have been, but... Yeah. Let's get rid of these. Explore 1 kilometer? Nah. I don't think so. Any more things from the Go Plus? We got a Nundo off the Go Plus before. It was the Machop. And that's cool. Really respected Machop. Oh. Are you lost, sir? It's an old guy with a ski mask walking through the park. I mean, granted, it's snowy, right? So he could have it for that. Or, in a much more real scenario, he's out robbing banks, which he's probably doing. So, I don't know. You choose. You be the judge. Got the Scraggy. The Scragoo beef. Is that guy gonna... Yeah, he is. All right. Well, that's great. Thanks for not signaling, guy in a car. It's only a snowstorm, so I don't need to know your intentions. That's what I always say. Yeah, Jay, good luck, man. I mean, the Shadow Raids, that's the big ticket item for them, right? They can be, the near misses can be hundos and chundos. We're going to hop in these 2 Lugias up here, though, and then we'll go back to the city. How many cam have I walked on that account? About 13,000, 13,500 maybe. I'd have to look. Of course, though, keep in mind, I am driving right now. That's how I'm like, it's seemingly moving so fast. We're driving because it's a snowstorm. Let's hop in on this guy. The Mr. Lugia. I wonder if I can park here. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, Collector, get the Purifiable Shundo. When did I start playing? August of 2023. So 2 years, 4 months-ish, give or take. I don't know the math on it right now. What type is Grimer weak to? Poison would be weak to ground. And Psychic, I guess, too, right? Did Dynamax Sableye and lost? Dang. Yeah, I mean, the Dynamax Sableye is kind of tanky. Double XL Lugia for Kristen, that's cool. The big boy. Would have been a cool shiny. Michael says Psychic. Yeah, Psychic and ground, right, against Poison. Gotta switch to my Togepi. Switch to your Togepi. Get the 7 of us in here. 30 remote raids today coming in clutch. Because everyone on my friends list would be capped if we didn't have that. But we do. What's up, Iron Guy? How you doing, man? I'm going to roll down my windows again and get a bunch of snow in here. But my phone is just... I can feel how hot it is. And heat plus phone equals bad. So... Oh, VODs, I got you. I was like, what are you talking about, man? I had no idea you're playing a different game. That makes sense. But all right, let's do it. Battle League taught me that, says Michael. Yeah, Battle League, I like how they have like the little super effective thing now. For anyone that doesn't know, like, type damage, it's pretty good. Be happy for Lugia or Ho-Oh. Able to push to a hundo. You mean like a purifiable one? All right, let's go. Fiona, I am going to purify it. But like I told you before, we're going to play the rest of the day. Because if I get a actual Shadow Shundo, I won't want to have the purified one, right? So we will purify that, but if I get a Shadow Shundo, I won't. So we're going to wait till the end of the day. We will. Get a best buddy of my shiny Charcadet. Nice. Link says, I forgot you had a live stream. Hello, though. What's up, man? How could you forget about me? Mighty T-Tar coming to Wild there. It's going to be sick. Your best is at 15, 15, 14, 98. Nice. What team is the best? The blue team. Blue is the best. Unless you ask people that aren't on the blue team, and then they'll give you a biased opinion and say some other color. You know what team is not the best? Is green. Because they don't have one. Instinct obviously says Kurton. No. I mean, Kurton's a wonderful human. But she do be wrong about the color stuff. Michael says red team. We heard a smash in Lugia's. I just heard a cat scream, I think. I heard like a in the distance. That was a pretty good cat, by the way. Did I hear it again? No. It's maybe, I don't know. Let's see what happens. A 1987, yikes. That's really not good. 3 hundos today? What'd you get? Never wrong what you mean? I don't know. Instinct on top? Was a good impression? I thought so, Nick. And a pink belly. No, he's just a regular, one of them blue bellers. Should have had the other type of a belly to Alright, well, I might run away from this one. I haven't decided yet. Because I want to be efficient with my time. And sometimes that means running away from a few of these oversized bird creatures. And he caught. I'm at the wrong gym. Oh, it's the other one. Okay, that's fine. And we got 4 crispy fivers going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be... Okay, the Vulpix. Number 2 is going to be... Another Vulpix. Number 3... Oh, Larvesta. And last but not least... No, it is least. Well, frick. That's fine. That's okay. It's kind of not fine, but I'll recover. All right, where's the Discord link? In the description of the video or in the bio of my channel. You can find it in both places. Power up Dark and Fairies. Nah, how about that? I don't want to power up Darks or Fairies, okay? Maybe I'll power up Water types. You know, ever think of that? Pokemon Go trying to tell me how to live my life, and I don't like it. Not one bit. Whoa, off-roading in this parking lot. I got to talk to the owner of the parking lot and be like, hey, bud, you guys should pave this so I can drive through and do my raids. Does that sound good? He'd be like, no problem. Because he sounds like Bronzor. He has the same voice as him. The car banks to know. Let's hop into this guy now. Dude, you're not coming down this street. Guy behind me. Ain't no way you're coming down this street. He is. He's coming down this street. Well, that is upsetting. He's upset me now. I don't want to have to turn around here with this guy here. They love making us waste our dust. They do. Is it snowing there? It's snowing very bad. That's why I'm driving today. It is snowing mucho bad. We're going to go the other way, though. Pokemon Go VR would be sick. They put a VR... It's not Pokemon Go, but they put a VR arcade in at that mall I was at before. And it looks pretty sick. I saw some kid having a freak out there, which I think is fun. I think he was doing it like in a good way. 7 of us, okay. Nice. Unless someone changed their name, I don't recognize the one person in here. That might be someone local, perhaps. Doesn't even rain. Yeah, dude, we got some insane snow. Like, some of the highways where I lived were closed down. But I was like, I gotta come out here. We gotta get these shundos, and we did. I got a shundo, so who's laughing now? I don't think it's the weather anymore. Hey, I'm raiding here, says Oli. Yeah, exactly. You already know. President of sniping. And ask why your Dialga is your buddy? Because it's close to best buddy. So I'm trying to, oh, that's you? No, that's not you, Godsley. You're, like, level higher than that. Or you mean you want it in the raid? Make sure you guys go to live, by the way, too. I reset the stream, so there's a chance you guys could be behind. I had to reset it before. Let's go down this way. Yo, that's insane snow now. I can, like, barely see out the windows here. This road doesn't have any cars, which is good, but... Gaza says I'm laughing? Well, I'm glad you're laughing, Mr. Zensley. And you're not even Godsley anymore. You're Zensley now. Let's go down this way. It's a school bus. I thought the schools were canceled on account of snow. They're like, nah, you guys live in Canada. Go to school, kids. Glad I'm not one of those kids. I'm glad I'm just out here getting shundos instead. But yeah, what a crazy, crazy day, man. You never think when you leave your house you're going to go pick up a shundo. And we did, and I'm still on the hunt. I want another shundo. Snow's so bad you can't see outside. Yeah, it's like that here too. This event's packed, says Waffle. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I will concede. How many players? I know how many players cheat, I just can't prove it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people do. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like, force some shine. Look, let's crush the next like goal. Hit the button. 2021. Not too good for a lot of reasons. Also, if we're employing the no raid left behind policy, I might have to do this one that's here before we motor on. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. But here we go. Come on, Pink Belly. Well, frick. Frick it all to heck. Excuse my French. Sorry you guys had to hear that. But capital frick. And kabonk. That's the noise. You want to move to Norway? I think they have even more snow than we have. But they say it differently, slightly. I don't know. I've never been to Norway. It seems pretty cool. Was that a fart? No, probably truck sounds. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Could have been my wipers, I guess. Come on. There we go. Do Canadians beef with anyone? Not really. I don't think so. We're not like, oh, we don't like that country so much. I don't think so. I don't think Canadians have any beefs with any countries like that. You live in Sweden? It hasn't snowed yet? Well, lucky you. That one's in 18. No, I'm not waiting on that. We're going somewhere else. Let me just have a look. USA for sure. I don't feel like we beef with anyone. I don't know. Canada's too polite. They just don't want to get in the way. They just hope everyone has fun. Those are coming up kind of soon. Oh. Okay. Yup. Yup, he's the one. And then we have other things as well. Those are all kind of soon. Okay, decision's been made. We got to turn this piece around. Social media shows Canada hates India. I feel like social media, for a lot of reasons, will lie to you about a lot of things. So I can say that that's probably not true. Canada beefs with the U.S.? Nah. Hey, see ya, Alexa. Thanks for chilling today. No, I mean, like, I feel like you can't really trust too much social media stuff, man, especially with, like, news. There's always some kind of, like, political background to it, right? But I feel like if you just ask people, I don't know. I don't think people are inherently bad in that way. But we're going to go to the next raids up here. Yo, I hope this guy can stop. That bus was, like, skidding towards me. He just wanted to get in a crash right quick. Let me see if we've missed any shinies off the Go Plus. Go Plus has just been doing nothing. Just the Go Plus is just an innocent bystander. Do I play sports? I've played hockey my whole life. Because I've, of course, I'm Canadian, so. Not even gonna lie, they get you on skates in Canada when you're like 4. I've been skating since I was like 3 years old. It's such a typical Canadian thing. They're like, oh, hey, bud, you got born. Here's a hockey stick. And I was like, yeah, I love hockey sticks. The raid should be at the end of this road, I think. But we might as well check these, too. A Alolan Rattata a spawn for this? That's terrible. Zahara says, bro, I? What's bro, I? Akil, thanks for the sub. Sahid, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you guys. Sounds like a Canadian thing. It is. It is very, very Canadian, if I do say so myself. But yeah, we should have... Oh, it's up that street. Oh, because back street's back, all right? Okay, we'll go that way then. I thought it was this street, but it is one street over. Bet Canada's beautiful? Yeah, I mean, countryside, it's fantastic. You ski when you're 11 months old? Dang. That's crazy. Your parents are just like, you're going to be pretty wicked, but you might get hurt. But you're probably like the coolest 1-year-old ever. I don't even ski now. Also, my wipers, if you could take the snow off, that'd be cool. My wipers are like, nah, I'm watching the stream. So up here to the right, and then to the left, because everything we own is in a box there. So we'll do that. Also, yo, crossing guard guy just walked out right in front of me. He's teaching kids where they should go, which is not very good sense. Really, dude? Okay, there we go. He literally just jumped backwards because he saw me. Yep, this is a road. Yep, it has been for at least all of today. And guys don't belong there, Mr. Crossing Guard guy. Weird job, by the way. But let's go this way. Okay, sir. He literally just did the same thing to another guy. He's just standing in the middle of the road. There's no kids there. I'm very unclear of what that guy's doing. I think he needs some help. Ashley, what's up? We got something very, very big. Something huge. Can I park here? Is that cool with you guys? Ooh, it says loading zone only. We're loading some stuff, right? Loading up some shundos. Yeah, that's fine. Weird job, boom, roasted. You get the purifiable? I did get the purifiable Shundo Ho, which I'm pumped about. The guy behind me, it looks like he's mad that I'm parked here, but like, I'm loading. Hey, I'm loading here. And also my signal's on, which is the international signal for Sawi. I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I like being myself also. I see you, Nick. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. You're the 6th fastest 12-year-old in Sweden. Really? So what you're saying is like there was 5 other way more awesome 12-year-olds. I'm just kidding. That's cool, man. That's pretty sweet. Vod says, hey, I'm right in here. I like this pose, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty strange. I didn't notice till you said that. Is that brand new? That New York accent real quick? I only could do that on the New York streams. It feels wrong now. Also, ready up. You know who you are. I don't know who you are, but you do. Hit the ready, man. Or girl. How old are you? I'm not gonna do a personal biography interview on stuff. But we are playing Pokemon Go. And that's what we can all see with our eyes. But here we go. Let's do it. Let's go. And now I can pull out of here. The guy in the Jeep behind me looks mad. He looks, oh, okay. Well, he looks very mad. Sorry guy. I mean, like, it's not really impeding him that much. Now that I think about it. I'm parked on the side of the road. BT's 46 and a half. Yeah, I'll be 46 in June. I'm not, by the way. Every time I joke with something, people take it very literally, so I have to say the disclaimer now that I'm not. Because people, yeah. I'm 69 years old. Nice. Right in the sweet spot. What's up, Creations? I'm just blindly smashing this because I'm trying to get to the next raid Reno and cheese. And the guy behind me looks so angry, man. I don't know if he was like born, if he spawned in angry, or if he's just angry now, but I literally was parked there, and then he stopped behind me, and then I pulled out because he was stopped, and now he looks mad. And I don't really care. So, I mean, like, okay. Have a good one, bud. Also, this is a 2128. Oh, and there's another crossing guard. That's good. That's good. We have some stuff and some things. Okay. All right. She's yelling at that kid. It's not his fault, man. He doesn't want to go to school either. And not shiny. Well, frick. That's not it. We will kabonk him though. And I thought he was gonna be a first ball, but no. Hey, sounds good, Crimson. Thanks for chilling, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And hopefully you get feeling better, dude. Number for the hundo, 2207 or 2759. They're in the hundo command too. Exclamation mark hundo will always tell you what all the hundos are for the raid bosses that are currently in rotation. So definitely always check those out. Or as we say in Canada, check the mood. I'm gonna turn down this way. This guy's smoking a huge cigar in the middle of the snow. That's some dedication right there. Not in a good way, not like, you know, towards a career, but he's just like, yeah, you know, I just love Gauze so much. I gots to get out and smoke one in the snow. There's one there. Yeah, I gotta restart the game. This is running like so bad. Hold on, let me restart. That's running impossibly bad. And I'm not about that lifestyle. Okay, let's do this. Gonna go out at 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. for the Necrozmas? Really? Okay, game, sir. Is my phone like overheating? What's happening here? Sir, let's try one more time. This is not a good spot for to do this. I'm, again, in a makeshift parking spot. Marissa says, big congrats and the Ho-Oh thanks. Tell him thank you very much. Much appreciated. Okay, we're going to keep having to drive, I guess. Why is the game running like this? And now it lets me in? Can I still connect to the raid? Yeah, we good. We'll jump into this one. I had to roll down my window again because I think my phone is getting too hot. Which is wild. It's minus 13. How is my phone this hot? I don't understand. Also, this is at Tim Hortons. I have to roll in there and get a Timmy's there, bud. That sounds good. Good moveset on the Ho-Oh and Lugia. Ho-Oh, you want Incinerate, Sacred Fire, which is a legacy move in Brave Bird. And on Lugia, you want to have, I think Dragon Tail is the best fast move now, and also Aeroblast. Gotta go see you guys. No worries. Thanks for hopping in, Zara. Appreciate you. What's up, crazy? How we doing? I'm doing good. Not that anyone asked, but I got a shundo. Your phone's a fire type? Yeah, it's definitely just exploding right now. I don't know why. Is the ice cream store still open in the wintertime? That's cool. I mean, probably bad for business, I have to imagine. But that's pretty cool. Just want to go in there and be like, hey, can I get some cold stuff? It's minus 13 up. Matt says, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic, man. How's your day been? And just a kind reminder, anyone who's in these raids, hit the ready, man. You gotta hit the ready, dude. Chilling at work, tuning in. Glad you're doing good. Figured I'd check on my break. Hey, thanks for hopping in. Andrew, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. Keep getting the same stuff. Frustration. Oh, you got to remove that. So if you keep getting the move frustration, that's what all Shadow Pokemon have. So you got to go in and TM that away if that's what you mean. Who doesn't like ice cream? Clean? I mean, I feel like I don't eat ice cream for a big portion of the year. And then when it's in front of me, I just turn into an animal. And there's no looking back. And then I just look afterwards, look in the mirror. I'm like, what have you done? You know? And I think that's healthy. I think that that's an okay thing to do once in a while. Just really sit yourself down and be like, that's not okay. You don't have to be crushing whole tubs of Reese ice cream. You don't have to do that. You know? All right, here we go. Shiny Lugia, first raid. Was geeked. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's fantastic. I've had some very good luck today, and we are paying the ultimate price. Literally and figuratively. Shiny Aerodactyl yesterday, from a raid or in the wild? Or in the pass. I think there's one in the pass. Favorite ice cream? Apollo, I think it's Reese, man. They make one here that's like, it's like a chocolate peanut butter ice cream with like the little bits of like the Reese peanut butter cups in there. So good, man. Like, I can't really think about it right now because I'm freezing, but it's amazing. It's really nice. Have to purify? No. So right now, even if you go to your Pokemon, go to the little filter setting on the bottom right, you should be able to use an item on it. Go to a charge TM and you can remove frustration. You want to do Tapu Lele. You're insane, man. I do not want to do Tapu anything. If it was snowing like this today, but this was Tapu Day, I'd be at home doing other stuff. I mean, I'd probably still want to go out and grind, but still, it's not half as good as this. Here we go. This one is 2057. I'm still thinking about when I got the Shundo, man. When I honked my horn and that guy wanted to square up. That guy was like so mad that I honked at him. But let's see it. Oh, someone's spoofing here. That's what they're doing. That's annoying. And this is... Oh, let's go! Nice, a 2057. Beautiful. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was like, oh, who's this person in the raids? But it's someone who's cheating. So, yeah, that's great. But nice. Please, have the background. Come on. No background. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Thrash with the W. That's still cool. I'm happy with that. Let's go... That one's in 15. That one down there. I hate that gym. That one kind of lags too. Can I connect to the Talks? Oh, sick. Let's definitely do a Talks. Talks is fun. Sweet. How can you tell? Because they're in person. That NYYTV thing is someone cheating. I'll just call them out. I'll show you their thing last time, but they're 100% spoofing. They were at all the raids that I was at by the water, and this is like 5 miles away, and they're still in here. All right, here we go. What's my code for raid? I can't show you, Alejandro. I appreciate you being here, but unfortunately I can't add everyone. You can only have 450 friends in game, so I do add members of the YouTube channel. We also have a Discord. The Discord is free. You can hop in there and maybe find some friends to raid with and stuff. But yeah, that's the two options. 0 for 45 for Godsley. Dang, man. Oh, yo, why did I ready up right away for this? This might be a tough solo. Yeah, hold on. Let me re-lobby this. I forgot. I forgot this was not a 1-star. And you guys might have wanted this. Let me do it again. Okay, let's send some Invititos. If you want this, you can snipe on in. Let's get my guy healed up here. We got Garlic hopping in. We're into matching coats. Hey, what's up, DJ? Shundo Lugia non-purified? Put that in the Discord. That's crazy. Shadow Shundo's wild. That's cuckoo bananas. Manageable? We need to, yeah, I was going to say, it needed more of a setup than it would have been for me just to go in there willy-nilly. We got Lunch and Durza. The level 50 flex. Pokemon Neo, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Can I show the Shadow Ho? Yeah, it hasn't been purified yet. It's a 14, 13, 14. And when you purify Pokemon, they go up by 2 stat points. So it will be a Shundo, but I have not purified it yet. I'm waiting until the end of the day because I want to see if we can get a natural Shundo, like a non-purifiable one, because that would be sick. Shadow Pokemon are my favorite in the game. And Ho-Oh is my favorite legendary. Having Shadow Shundo Ho-Oh would be... I don't know. I don't know, man. DJ says, saw your shorts with the one Lugia. Too bad it's short, yeah, on the IVs. Yeah, DJ, the Hundo was from today, or the Shundo, I should say. Thought 2098 is stinky. Oh, yeah, no, 2098's a good one for the Lugias. If you get a Ho-Oh like that, it's not. Tapu's Lee? I can't even say that. Also, there's so many eggs about to pop in this area. Can they not all be Lugia? Like, you guys let me know. Is your local area mainly Lugias, or are you getting a mix? I can't tell if it's, like, bad RNG, or if it's, like, just so many Lugias, man. Triple 14 for Jay. Nice. We take those. I mean, yeah, up to you if you want to purify it. If you don't get a better one, sometimes it's better to have the, I don't know, the Hundo of a non-super useful mon anyways. All right, let's go. We want a 1486 for this. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Yo, that's really good, though. 86 of the Hundo. This says 79. How long do I stream for? It's always different. I mean, yesterday I did 4 hours. Today I've been live for 4 hours-ish. So we'll see. Only 2 gyms near your house. This is the 96. Oh my goodness. This is a Wimpodius Maximus. That's cool. That's a spin to quest. We'll keep that. What's in the pass? Meowth. That's right. Well, he's not shiny, but okay. Houndour? Would have been cool. The blue puppy dog would have been very nice. And one more crispy great throw will give us a check. I don't want to do it on Meryl, do I? Nah, let's find a big boy in the wild. You got a big box on you? Don't answer that, Purloin. That sounds wrong. But let's kabonk. And here we go. Shiny Spinda. Oh my god! Yo, what? A shiny Spinda in the snow. Let's freaking go, man. What is today? Wow. Oh my god. As if. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, he's terrible. Wow. Okay. I don't know. Niantic's like, yeah, we're gonna ban you. You've been too lucky today. Those are in some minutes from now. That Lugia is flapping in the wind, looking... Yeah, okay, let's go to the Lugia down there. Yo, what's today, though, man? And just for anyone that missed it, just for, you know... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. This is a purifiable Shundo. It's got a shiny Spinda today, too. Where's Jay? Jay loves Spinda. Let me roll in my window. It's getting hot in here. Wow, man. Wow. Cuckoo bananas. And a 5K. Ooh, what could it be? It's Magby? How you getting the 5Ks? Oh, it's the Adventure Sync ones. I was like, I think you're lost. Okay, well, yeah. This day has been insane. This day's been bananas. BANANAS. Turn into a casino stream? Wow, man. I feel like lightheaded from how lucky I've been today. I feel like it could be on account of skipping breakfast as a grown man. But it's probably more so from, like, getting Shundos and being awesome at the game. It's probably more from that. Which leads me to my next point. I should probably, like, eat like a protein bar or something. I have one with me. Because I've heard from time to time, body no work well if you don't put food in it. And we do want body to work well in an ideal world. If you want to hop in this Lugia, be ready to rock and roll. Saving your luck for Necrozma? It's the most useful. Andre says you live tomorrow. Yeah, should be. I'm live pretty much every day. But wow, man. Let me see if I can pull on over here. It's another place that says loading zone, which I'm loading. Definitely loading some stuff and some things. Okay, cool. Do you think Hatena can be shiny from the past? I don't know. I have no idea, Rachel. That's a good question. Omni, thanks for the sub. Just, thanks for the sub. Mika, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's spam some invititos. Wonder if I can, on top of parking in a no parking place, think they'd be like all chill with me like doing a U-turn here too? Probably, right? No idea. It says, isn't it cold out there, dude? I'm driving. Yeah, it's a snowstorm. So unfortunately, I can't even like really use my phone outside because it's too wet. So I'm driving. But it paid off. Got a freaking shundo today, man. Which is awesome. I mean, for lack of better words, it's amazing. Let me pull in here to this guy's house and we'll turn around. I'm sure he likes that. Snow gets a bit dicey around 5. It already is. It's pretty bad here now. Also, driving and grinding is like super hectic at the best of times, but in the snow, it's a different animal. It's not the best. All right, there we go. 61 IV's a spoofer. The one guy that I called out, I think, hasn't been in here since. Whatever that one guy was. All right, here we go. Yeah, the other account was a NY or something like that. Was spoofing to all of our raids, and I called them out, and then they left. I don't know why people do that, man. I don't know. It's pretty annoying. It doesn't really give you any benefit in game. You're pretty much just spoofing into raids, I guess, which you could do anywhere. Let's pull in here. This spot looks as good as any. I was really hoping to parallel park today. That's perfect. I guess we'll do that. Which is inherently very easy in a pickup truck, especially in the snow. So let's just park parallel style for funsies. Streamer, Kristen wants a shiny, please. Okay, I hope she gets one. Honestly, she deserves it more than anyone. Wagyu says, you get a 15, 12, 13? Ooh. Not too bad. That's pretty close, man. There's a random Pepsi machine on the side of the street here and no business attached to it. It says it's only $1 though. I think that's good, right? What's a good price for a can of Pepsi these days? Better rate in their own place? I mean, they could, if you're gonna cheat, why don't you just go to Japan, right? Like, people that are cheating to me makes no sense. But all right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. We've had some ample shiny luck today, but I'd love another shundo. 2024, yikes. Not good. Not good enough. Back to work. Sounds good. I hope the rest of the day goes good. Yeah, Rudy, it's hectic, man. Honestly, that's why I always feel bad when like I miss chats. People think that I'm ignoring them, but it's like, it's pretty hectic. Come on, Pink Belly. Frick. That's not the guy. He's a guy, but he's not the guy for us. We'll bonk him in the neck. Cleo with 18%. Cleo, that's not going to cut it. I mean, I'll let it slide this time. I'm a nice guy. I got a shundo today. But in the future, Cleo, we need like upwards of 55% minimum. 2. Come on. I think when we lobby the next raid, I'm going to destroy a protein bar. Because I feel like my body's telling me like, yo, bro, you got to eat something, man. And my brain's just like, oh, I'm in a raid though. 1, 2. There we go. Godsley with minus 100. Nick with minus 69. In the background on the bad IV. You guys and your bad shiny luck. Shiny Lugia first try. Wow, for zombie, crazy, man. This is a kitty cat. All right. He wants to sit in the window and be in the sun. That one hatches in 4. This one hatches in 4. That one's in not 4. That one's in, okay. We got lots of goodies coming up. I may remote something in the meantime. We'll see. Fix a Lugia catch rate? Yeah, I believe so. It seems to be. RJ's got a Lugia. I'd rather do the Ho-Ohs. I don't know. 17%? See if I can snipe into one of these. I'd rather do a Ho-Oh and then we'll do this raid that I'm on top of. Gotta catch them all, you do. If you don't catch them all, who will, you know? Hopefully we get a few others to snipe on in here. You can't snipe me, unfortunately. This is a remote, but... Should have gotten that burger, says Rooster. Yeah, man, I think I might see if I can destroy that while we do this. What am I working with today? What kind of bar is this even? This is a dark chocolate nut. It says sweet and salty. That sounds cool. That's all right. Hey, Practic, thanks for the sub, man. All right. I mean, I'm down. Probably gonna be loud though. I don't usually like eating things because it's like bad ASMR for you guys, especially something crunchy like that. Someone clip that, says lunch. Yeah, 4 of us in here. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go, and then we'll have the local raid that I'm on top of as well. And all these other ones hatch around 4, which is awesome. That's... Oh, guys, using the Pepsi machine. It does work. I thought it was there for show. It looks like old as frick. Definitely have to throw some Jamitos for this. Also, a reminder, if you're doing these raids, mega a flying type, because Lugia and Ho-Oh both flying types. You're going to get more Candy XL and Candy for catching, so it's a no-brainer. If you're going to do these raids, should be maxing out on Candy. Or a Philly cheesesteak? Ooh, nice. I could go for like 12 of those right now. But then I would eat like one of them because they're too filling. All right, the bird. The 4-piece McNugget meal going in. A slim lobby, but sometimes that brings the shundos. I believe. I won't be that guy who ducks out. Someone using Mega Aerodactyl. That would probably be the best thing to Mega if you do have a max level one, because you get those flying type XL candies, but also it learns rock moves, right? So I think that Aerodactyl might be the overall best. I don't have a Mega level 3 though. Hey Diego, what's up, man? So that's why I'm using Rayquaza, because I already have some good rock types we can use in electric types and stuff too. And the Rayquaza is still going to cover the same candies. So if we each throw 2 of these, as long as everyone's on the same page in here, we should be good to go. I was going to say Aerodactyl. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, Aerodactyl would be the best. I recently got a hundo, so I don't have the max level Mega yet. That's my problem. I need to start working on that. Okay, sweet. The Shadow Tyranitar, nice. I need to level mine up. I think for the power-ups, you have to power up 7 Pokemon to their max level for level 77. I think I'm going to 50 max a Shadow T-Tar. I got the Walmart hundo recently. Okay, here we go. Bird down, 2207 is the hundo. If it's weather boosted, 2759. Let's get another shundo, man. Let's run it back. Come on. 2689, yikes. Not too good. But Shadow 96 Aerodactyl. No, don't purify that, man. They're tough to get good shadows. And there's fossil events every now and then that Aerodactyl comes around. You can hundo hunt. But the Shadow one I'd keep, man. And here we go, please. He says no. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Oh, well. I hope that there's some birds that hatched out of these eggs, and they're not going to be Lugs. I'll throw 3? 3, yeah, maybe? Yeah, we'll throw 3, I think. Aiden, what's up, dude? And then we'll lobby this next one. I am going to eat that thing quick because, man, I feel like I need to eat something soon. After getting the shundo and having all the excitement, my body feels like... It feels like we got to eat something. Saving premium pass for Dustmane? Yeah, I mean, the Necrozmas are probably the most useful raid boss this week. However, this is my favorite one, so... The clouds are up? That's just good sense right there. Got to eat and hydrate, yeah. I usually eat a decent breakfast. I usually eat, like, eggs every day. That's kind of my go-to. I didn't get a chance to have breakfast this morning, so... yeah, that's probably why I'm feeling weird. Walmart Hundo Aerodactyl. Yeah, definitely don't purify that. They look so good in the shadow form, too. Got a shiny Sableye. From Dynamax or from the wild? This one is, come on, be a Ho-Oh, come on. As the gems load in. Yo, so many Lugias, man. That one's a Lugia, too. Bird down there. Okay, I mean, kind of a mixed bag, I guess, but dang. All right, let's go. Got it walking your dog? Nice. Hey, what's up, Nate Dog? How we doing? Spam some invititos. You guys, of course, can snipe these if you desire to. Awesome, and we'll drive to the next ones. We did get the purified Shundo Ho-Oh today, so we're going to see if we can run it back, perhaps get both Shundos. That would be insane. And yeah, let me, I could mute this while I eat this. I feel bad, it's going to be, like, annoying, but sometimes you got to eat stuff. Dude, it looks pretty good. It's like a peanut butter, like, nut chocolate thing. I think it's a protein bar, though, right? Yeah, I think it is. Ready up? Don't tell me what to do, man. We will, though. Dude, so good. I'm going to mute this for a sec, because it's going to be annoying, but... Alright, there we go. Dude, so needed. Already feel better. That thing was amazing, too, man. Dark chocolate I was not a huge fan of, but, man, that's fantastic. Barnes says, Alex says he loves you? That's awesome. I guess the raids are probably done for him, right? But, yeah, I got him. Mr. Ehrlichs. Good to see you, Barn. How you been? Love Pokemon Go? Me, too. That's why we're here. We all love Pokemon Go. That's why we're all doing these raids. Let's get the next like goal up there. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. And also, let me reset this quick, too. Go to live. Every time I mute that, it keeps messing up the audio. So, one sec. Go to live in a second. Okay. There we go. We good. We should be good now. Let me just double check that it went through. It should put you auto live sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't, though. I don't know. Aiden says, love your channel. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. BT's putting Edward to sleep with his smooth Pokemon talking voice. That's awesome. I'm glad I could help. If we get a Shundo, though, he's goons to be waking up. Luck's crazy today. Got the Scraggy Shadow Lugia. Also, Luck from Sweden. Thanks, dude. Here we go. This one is a 2045. Not very good. Let me back up out of this spot, though. Start driving to the next one. I have been driving in between these raids. It's blindly tapping, but we stopped to eat there, so. What's up, Benjamin? How you doing, man? Giovanni's mad. Giovanni's not doing good because we just whooped him. We got some friendship with Mr. Daryl Dog right there. Mr. Drew. Let's see it. Come on. Not the shiny. And this one is not going to be purifiable either. I think it's too far away. I believe that is much too far. 2115 is the hundo, if you're wondering. So he's a swing and a miss for us. 20 raids, no shiny? Dang. Really sorry to hear that. RNG is a cruel beast. I've been lucky today, but some days I get, like, super unlucky. I had a streak 2 days ago. It was, like, 53 raids. 5-star raids with no shiny, and that sucked. Oh, he has the background. Okay. And just for fun, yeah. This one's in 10 seconds. Be a lot cooler if you hatched right now, bro. Because I can't park here. I'm just going to park here anyways. Sorry, people. Just being a menace today out in the wild. And this guy is... Dude, so many Lugias. I guess I'm down, right? I guess, but like... Can we have some more birds, too? Ho-Oh is my favorite. I'd way rather have more of those. At least I can drive up out of this place. Okay, cool. Background odds might be 1 in 10. It's, they don't ever post them. 0 for 50? Man, on remotes, too, that hurts. I hope you're gearing up for a Shundo, man. Mr. Zensley. Whoa, my brakes just failed there. Do you hear that? Dude, the snow is... Gotta be careful in the snow, man. That is no joke. I think I've got all the hearts I need, but let's put him in just in case. Just in case. Also, let's get some water into me. I haven't really been, obviously, walking today, but still nice to hydrate. You got to do what you got to do. Send some more Invititos. Don't mind a third Shadow Shundo this year. Can you imagine? I don't know, gods. Getting 2 Shadow Shundos is wild. Even like having 1 Shadow Shundo in your account is like a lifetime goal. I can't imagine having more than 1. That should be illegal. Man, this water has little ice shards in it. Like, I'm in a car. The heat's off because I'm trying to keep my phone temperature down, but crazy. Benny says, how many people do you think need to be in a lobby to defeat these? Depends. It's not really about players. It's about counters. So if you have level 50 Pokemon using, you know, Mega Tyrannitars and Rampardos and stuff, you could probably do it with 3. But, like, if you don't have the best counters, the more the merrier. That's always the rule of thumb for raids. You want to have more people. They're going to make the raids easier to beat. But, all right, sweet. We're doing our thing. What a fun day this has been. I mean, any day you get a Shundo is a big deal, but did 32 Ho raids. Only got a shiny. I mean, at least you got a shiny. That's still good. It would suck if you got nothing from that. Like, some people have raided all day and got nothing, and I hate to hear about that kind of luck. Use some Gemitos. There we go. No such thing as normal these days. Caught a Shadow Lugia, Shadow Ho with the background. Is that good? Yeah, I mean, like, the background is brand new, right? Everyone's trying to hunt them, so definitely good. Definitely cool. Man, I think that was the play. Getting some water, having something to eat, that was what we needed. Purifiable Hundo Lugia, nice. I'm about to do the same right here, but he's going to shine. Here we go. Come on, come on. A 2573, nah. 2646, I think is the hundo. Or 45, something like that. Either way, this one's not good. We got some stuff and some things. Maybe it'll shine. That would still be cool. And let's see it, come on. No snow background anymore, okay. Interesting, I suppose. Got 3 hundos? That's awesome. 3 hundos, I mean, hundos are tough to come by, whether they be from raids or the wild or eggs or whatever. They don't happen too often. 1. Sir. Lugia, if you could stay in your home, that'd be great. I still can't believe that we got that Shundo with the snow background. That was just the best that could have possibly happened. Remoter to Ho didn't get an encounter, says Alex. Contact support. Because, yeah, I've had that happen a few times, but you got to contact support. Sometimes they'll give you, like, a raid pass back. You got to let them know, like, what time of day it was, what raid it was, and all that stuff, but... Come on, man. I might throw, like, 1 more and then just run. Because we don't need the candies. Yeah, this is the last one. You're going to be out in the cold tonight, Lugia, unless you go in your home. Okay, this is the last one. Oh, my God. This is going crazy now. With a terrible throw, and I missed the quick catch. He might get 1 more throw at him. Dude, this guy's an ultimate troll. Just doing backflips like crazy. That's it for real. With the bounce back, and goodbye. So let's go do that. And then we have a bird down there. Is that all that's popped in this area? We just did that one. That's the one I just ran from. Those 2. Okay. So we have some coming up soon. Latias, one of your favorites? Should I evolve Scraggy? Call it Swaggy? I don't know. I mean, the Scrafty, I think, is probably the... I don't know if either one of them are going to be good for raids, really. I think that the Scrafty might have a Mega Evolution coming, though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Holy snow, man. How has it been snowing this whole time? Also, for reference, my area at maybe like 12 noon yesterday was predicting no snow today. How do the weather guys just be like, oh, whoops, forgot you're going to get like 18 million feet of snow? I feel like anyone could be a weatherman. You just have to guess. You just have to say there's lots of precipitation accumulation, how to say words like that and wear a suit, and anyone can be a weather guy. I don't think there's any qualifications on, like, being a weather guy. You just guess. It's insane, man. I want to top it on this. Need a Shadow Shundo now? Oh, I'm on the other side of the light. Can I creep up here? Let me in, sir. We need to drift, like, now. We'll just wait out the light for a sec. It's not a huge deal. If I pull up another foot, can I do it? I'm putting my phone, like, to the front of the windshield right now. Okay. Alright. Meteorologists have to be the top hated profession? Yeah, I mean, like, I just can't believe how they get things so wrong all the time. Also, case in point, I'll look at the weather on my phone. It says one thing. I look at it on Garlic's phone. It's totally different. I'm like, how? Like, what are you guys basing this off? Some dude just looks into the sky and he's like, yep, it's gonna rain today. I mean, we'll go with that. Like, nah, I'm not buying it, man. I don't think anyone's that much of a wizard. How many am I doing? A lot. I don't know how many, but a lot. As long as they're still spawning, I'm still taking them down. The 3-piece McNugget meal. 4 of us now. You can do 30 remote raids today, so I'm guessing at some point, obviously a lot of my friends list will be getting capped on these raids or hunting, you know, just Lugia or just Ho-Oh or whatever, so I'm guessing that'll happen kind of soon. They pull over, oh dude, I pull over in front of the post office, and of course there's a mail truck behind me. He actually needs to go to the post office to do, like, mail stuff. The post office guy's like, yo, I just love mail. That's why I got into the profession. Mail lover. Scientists, yeah. I mean, that would be cool if we do. They seem to get stuff like that right, though. Like, the different moons you can see and different, like, stars and whatever, they seem to get right. But straight up weather, they're always wrong with. I don't know what it is. Mail lover versus illusion, that's what they do. Guy just loves licking envelopes as a kid. And he's like, you know what? Mommy, I'm going to be a mail guy one day. And she's like, nah, no one cares. I'm watching Maury. Keep your voice down. And then he just gets into mail because that's what he wanted to do. Aiden says, you've got mail? Here we go. 11 of us going in. Mommy hits hard? She do. Is Maury still a thing? Maury's like the show that, like, people go on and they're like in these, like, insane relationships with, like, 17 people related, and then the guy celebrates if the kid's not his. Is that still a show? Banzuki says, nothing wrong with being a mailman. What's up, man? Mr. Wanzuki. You were that kid, right? Like, Banzuki, when you grew up, you just loved mail, right? The mail would come and you'd give it a sniff and loved, like, licking stamps and stuff, and then you got into being a mail guy. I'm pretty sure that's your origin story, Banzuki. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Did 30 remote raids. Got 1 shiny, 3 hundos. Dang, yeah, the background too sick. That's pretty successful for 30. Banzuki says negative. Do you want to be like a space guy? What does everyone want to be when they're a kid? They want to, like, be an astronaut or, like, be like a fire guy or something? I don't know. I don't know what I wanted to do. I think I wanted to study animals. I think I wanted to be like a marine biologist because I saw a movie that the guy in it was a marine biologist, and I'm like, I want to look at fish all day. But here we go. Let's see what happens. This one's gonna be a 2477. You wanted to be a cop? Wanted to be a vet until yeah, I mean, the sad part of dealing with animals would get me. If being a vet was just petting dogs and telling them that they're good boys, I'm your guy. I can do that. Marissa want to be a vet too? Here we go, come on. No. You want to be a baker and have your own bakery? That'd be pretty sick, Kay. And, like, for Aaron, he'd love that. If you're the husband of a lady baker, your goods to be eaten good. You want to be a mad scientist? Well, you kind of are, Godsley. You're testing the limits of, like, raids all the time. So that kind of came true for you. You're just, like, seeing the human limit of what you can raid in the day. So you kind of are. You want to be an astronaut? I don't know. It looks cool until you're like, I'm going to have to, like, have some outer space movements and stuff and eat a bunch of, like, dehydrated meals. I mean, like, the killing aliens and stuff, that'd be cool, you know, like conquering Mars and stuff, but the rest of it wouldn't be for me. And have no profit, says Kay. And that's a no. Dream almost came true. I've been an ICU vet tech for almost 10 years. Really? Yeah, I bet being a tech would be better than being the vet for sure. I have little to no knowledge, but I have to think that'd be the case. Why are they so hard to catch? I don't know. Lugia was bullied in school, and he made a vow to himself that anytime people try to catch him, he was going to get back at the world by being hard to catch. And that came to fruition for him. He, I can confirm, is very tough to catch. We're going to go do this here bird. Whoa, what? How? Yo, were these guys in an accident? Can I show this? Yo, do I have time to do this? What happened here? What happened here, boys? Are they making a new one? Is that when two scooters love each other very much? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I think that was an accident. I think they smashed. And then both guys were like, well, guess I'm not going to drive scooters no more. And then they just went on their way. That's crazy. I didn't know we were going to see some National Geographic stuff with scooters, man. They're making a new one, Stephanie? That's what I think. Can't park there? We missed the light. I hope you're happy, Mr. Old Guy on the other side. This old guy's on his phone, too, which, I mean, I'm playing a game. It's different, but come on, old guy. Scooter on scooter violence? You wanted to be Tomb Raider? Raiding tombs would be pretty cool. Making a baby kitty scooter? But, like, seriously, what is the nature of that? I have to assume two adults that were driving scooters got into a backwards accident, and then we're just like, oh, well, guess I'll ride the bus now. Like, where did they go? Why are you leaving them there? Can't you call CAA or something for scooters? So I don't Mario Kart in the snow? And here's the scooter in its natural habitat? I don't know. I gotta read that in a British accent? No scooter hating, said Lil Dang. I'm not, but how did they smash him like that? Like, seriously, how did those dudes get into that accident? It looks like it happened when it was going backwards. That doesn't add up. And also, if I miss this light again, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. It's going to be no more Mr. Nice Pokemon guy. And everyone is trying their very best to make sure that my dreams of making this light don't come true. Really, man? Really? I feel like that guy has made me hate drivers with gold cars. He did this, not me. I didn't ask for this. He did that. Mario Kart Scooter Edition. We're going to hop in this Ho-Oh up here, assuming that, like, I can get over. Oh, okay, good. Everyone's like, oh, Canadians are so polite. No, they're just all crusty snow people that don't want to let you turn. That's what they don't tell you, is the crusty snow people thing. Is he going to let me? Okay, he's kind of going to let me turn. That's great. He's not happy about it, but he's going to. Well, thanks a lot, guy. Really appreciate your sacrifice. It's up, AJ. Whoa, and the brakes completely fail turning. Jeez, man. Yeah, the snow is getting bad in some areas, and then, like, back there was barely any. It's weird. Got a couple of birds up here. Let me in. Awesome, there we go. There we go. If you want to snipe into this one, do your thing. Crusty snow people? At the Old and Crusty Club? Is that a thing? I don't want to go there. It sounds like the food would be terrible. And the service would be the same. Late Nan drove her mobility scooter like she was first place in Mario Kart. I mean, you got to get places, right? And I feel like it seems dangerous at first, but, like, if you're driving a scooter every day, you're going to be a pro eventually, right? Like, I don't know. And also, you gotta drive fast. You only live once. All right, here we go. Aiden says, I wish. I mean, it's the exact same thing as being a member. There's literally the exact same thing. So I'm not really sure. There's not really a need to wish if you want to do that, because they are identical dollar values. Or you can join the Discord. Discord's totally free. I always recommend that. Hop in there, add some friends. But sweet, 10-piece McNugget meal. Ready up if you're in here. Everyone ready up for all raids all the time. 46% from Harry. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, am I gonna get kicked out of here? Dude, if I do, I'll cry. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. I think we're good. Are we good? Nice. Guy behind me hates me, but whatever. I hate him too. The feeling is mutual for that guy. We're back to where the construction guys were drilling before, and I think that once they see that I'm back, they're gonna be like, hey Chuck, get drilling again. Knucklehead's back in his raiding car. They're from Boston, you see. That's why they talk like that. Frozen BT tears. Let me throw some of these. What's up, Loris? It's going good. Parents rule? Yeah, parents are okay. I mean, it depends. There's good ones and bad ones. All the parents in here have their arms crossed right now. They're like, what did you say? We're almost there. In a 2759 or 2207. All construction workers grew up in Boston. Lunch, that's correct. Every one of them. Or Philadelphia. 2661. That's not a good one. It's fine, though. We're going to survive. Things are going to be okay. We did get the Shundo today. Can't complain. But another shiny would be cool? Oh, no. What? Oh, man. Don't do me like that. Hopefully I can still click on that raid. Imagine if that was a Shundo and the timer was done. Okay, and gems. Gems, come on. Gems. And... not shiny. See you later, zombie. Thanks for chilling today, man. Let's kabonk this guy. 1, 2. All right, we first bowled him. That's what we get for getting kicked out of here. Dude, the construction guy's literally heading to that machine right now. Are they watching the stream and having a laugh at my expense? Dude literally was nowhere near that machine, and now he's like, I'm going to go make some noise again. I don't understand what's happening. Sweet. 2164, no shiny. Dang, I was hoping that would shine for you, man. Better luck on the next one. Send out some more Invititos. These are fun raids. I'm having a lot of fun doing these. Alrighty. I haven't tried to do any small lobbies on Lugias. Now that I think about it, I don't think we've done any, like, short lobbies. We have 6, though. We should be okay either way. Finally got the shiny Lugia after a gazillion raids. Nice, Kristen. I'm glad you got it. That's awesome. Having a laugh, says Dag. Having a something. Got Mr. Pets in here. Pets is local, but he's probably remoting this, I'm guessing. All right, let's do it. Let's do our thing. Man, if I get the purifiable Shundo Lugia, we actually have to retire from the game. Also, I was outside like 30 minutes ago. How do I have snow in my hair? How is that not melted yet? Doesn't that seem impossible? I'm not like a physics guy, but yeah, I don't know. All right, let's do it. Shadow Lugia, 15, 15, 14. Or Lugia 15, 15. I mean, it's up to you, David. Obviously, like, it's cool to have a hundo. The Shadow will do more damage. It depends if you want to use it for, like, raids, or if you want to use it for PvP. It might be a little bit different. Raids, probably the Shadow one's better. PvP, like, Master League would be better with the hundo. I don't know if I can beat my background shiny Ho, says Jay. A Shundo is the only thing that can beat that, pretty much. Aiden says, don't retire. I'm just kidding, man. The mods put in work. The mods are, like, literally, I always say this, but they are here every stream. So they're working their butts off, man. Like, they're literally helping people and dropping commands and you know, telling people info and dealing with all kinds of stuff. Huge shout out to the mods. The mods are the salt of the earth. As we say here, the pepper of the earth, because pepper is better than salt, but the best is what I'm getting at. We voted. You're not allowed to retire, says Banzuki. I don't know. We did get a Shundo today, which is pretty awesome. Free the mods? I don't think the mods are in need of being freed. I hope not. But here we go. Mr. Lugster. Be like a 2110, and I'll get the shiny and purified. No. That's a 25.91 because it is weather boosted, so wrong on all fronts. You're free as heck. Rachel with the ditto face. You ain't allowed to retire anymore. Sentenced to a life of making videos? Well, can Niantic, like, sponsor me then so I can, like, go to Wendy's sometimes? This is not the shiny one, okay. Well, frick. I feel like either Wendy's or Niantic or both should sponsor me, you know what I mean? And, like, there'll be, like little breaks in the stream where I'll be like, Wendy's, the choice of Pokemon Go players everywhere. Are you hungry while doing raids? Just don't want to make food at home? Ate here yesterday, but you're hungry again? Wendy's. Because why not? Come on. BT sends us notes down a vent into the basement. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I wonder who does that. Got the shiny background? No way. Hey, Didden, thanks for the sub, man. Come on. Stay in your home, Mr. Backflip guy. Wendy's, because we want your money, says Bansuki. Want a hamburger in the shape of a square for some reason? Well, we have those. Want to eat fries next to screaming kids? You can do that here. Want to use a bathroom that's never been cleaned ever? We have that as well. Come on down to Wendy's. Great advertising? I think so. Trent says, had to sub. Great content. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the subito. Glad to have you here. 1, 2. All right, he's been caught. Now I'm happy again. Commercial voice? They don't want to hear it, man. Companies don't want to sponsor me. They're like, ooh, you say questionable things. You badmouth Bill Nye too much. Ooh, you know? I get no appreciation from companies. Should go into advertising, says Rachel. I'd love to, but only for cool stuff like Wendy's. And like, I don't know. I don't know the voice for trucks. You have to have a very specific voice for trucks. Like the guy that does, what's his name? He does like the Ram commercials. You have to have the like super low roaring voice. Which granted mine is low, but not like his. Like that guy has a legendary voice. Betty says you have a good commercial voice. Tell some of these companies, man. We need some BT sponsors. You can voice commercials for a smart car, says Lunch. Oh my goodness. You have to have a super high-pitched voice. Come on in, get a smart car. They're sweet. Don't get hit by a bicycle, though, because you might get hurt. And the next one's like, the all-new Dodge Ram comes with more stuff in it than the last one did. That guy's got a crazy good voice. Panda Express wants you? I don't want them. I do not want that. Like they do for monster trucks? No, what's that guy's name, man? You know what I mean? He does like cameos in Family Guy now as Wild West. What's his name? I don't know. Sunday. Yeah, those are awesome. Family Guy does a hilarious one of those. Speaking of Family Guy, again, they do a fantastic one of those Sunday ones. I'm no judge. But I hereby decree that BT be sentenced to a life of playing Pokemon Go and making videos. I mean, that's pretty much my life now. But, like, it'd be cool to, like, you know, do it for real one day. Don't remember when Panda Express came in here? I do. I remember. They're not welcome here, by the way. Wild inflatable arm flail. Oh, the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. And the guy's like, due to a shipping error, we are overstocked with wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. And until they are bought, they're an enormous fire hazard. And there's like the number flashing on the screen over and over again. So good. So good. Ocean Pavilions? Wait, oh, okay. King of the Hill? Yeah, King of the Hill's, I mean, it's an acquired. I don't like it as good as Family Guy, to be fair. Wait, Panda Express? We're not going to talk about Panda Express. They're banned if they come in here. No Panda Express. I wouldn't feed that food to prisoners. Even if they did something real bad. Like, I'm not going to let them eat Panda Express. They can eat napkins instead. Here we go. Let's see it. Come on. 2618. Sam Elliott. That's the guy. That is the guy. Background Lugia for Dag. Nice. Here we go. Please? Well, I don't want you anyways. Stupid bird. Bird's got red eyes. He's been smoking some doobies with his brothers. He gets home and his mom wants to smell his wings to see where he's been. This one's going to be bad. He's going to be the opposite of good, if you're wondering. 1, 2. Come on, man. I hear a guy yelling over there, and it seems to be that he's a well-lubricated individual. He is cheering while he drives a bike in the snow. So, I mean, yeah, he's having a good day. He didn't get a shundo, but he's a guy with a bike, so that counts. Lubricated. Yeah, he's wet his whistle a couple times today. He's in the pickling process. A well what? Isn't that a term for like you've had too much to drink? You guys are dirty, man. I don't know. What else would that even mean? Don't answer that. No one answer that. Are you living in a GTA lobby? Kinda, Jack. The NPCs walk by and say the most crazy things. When I'm like not in my car, I walk by a lady, it'll be like some like pregnant smoking lady with like 17 babies, and if I take 3 seconds to say anything, she's like, and I'm bleeping this, and I say bleep, and then I went and bought some bleep. It's like literally it's NPCs. So many smoking pregnant ladies too. I don't know why they're all pregnant and all smoking. They all are. Will this catch? Come on. I don't really want you, but in a more real sense, I do want you. Wow, lunch. That's, yeah. That's disgusting, says Marissa. Yeah. And yeah. This city is not okay. This city literally is like Grand Theft Auto. If I don't talk consistently while walking down the street, somebody says something illegal or a swear word every single time. Literally every time. There was the one guy with face tattoos that yelled over to me and asked if I thought he was... What was it? Was I looking for a date or what? I thought he was handsome or something? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just going to go back to living my private life here. So thanks for creeping me out there, bud. But I think we're good. There's a bird up this way. Let's go. When you get tired of the snow, come visit. I'd love to get out of the snow. Yo, Terma, what's up, man? Shiny background. Beautiful. Thank you for the 2-bomb. Really appreciate you. Congrats on the shiny with the BG. Speaking of shinies, which we were, I got this little ditty today. A purifiable freaking shundo of my favorite legendary of all time. Ho-Oh for legendaries is like the best that no one ever was. But it's like there's not that much of a competition because like he's like one of the only birds that's a legendary. But still, so awesome. So awesome. Almost $600 later, we're done with the optometrist. Oh, dang, that's not too good. I feel like all services like that are super expensive. They're like, well, if you want to be healthy, we're going to take your money. Freaking services. Always costing money and stuff. If this doesn't kick me out of here, I'm going to run this talks. No, I won't, because if it kicks me out, you guys will get a short lobby. Never mind, let's not do that. Because if you take these on the go driving, it's like a 50-50 if you get kicked out, and I don't want that for you guys. I want a better life for you guys. Let's just do this, and we'll find another one that's more stable. You found a Scraggy? The Scragster. What a weird name. Scraggy is like, they just drew him, and they're like, what do we call him? He's like, shoot out some, Scraggy. Yup, write it down. It seems like there's no chance that was a well-thought-through name. Somebody just said that. It sounds like the mixture of two names. Back in my day, you had a millisecond to see if the Pokemon you battled was shiny in a raid? Really? I don't think that's ever been a thing. Perhaps. What's your saying on spoofers? I don't know. Like, live your life. Just don't do it here, you know what I mean? I don't promote it, for sure, but I don't know. I don't yell at people for doing that. It's just a waste of my time. I don't think you should. You get your account banned. But, you know, if that's the life you want to live, then whatever. Filled so fast. Are you looking for birds, Marissa? Just so I know. Are you looking for either or just the bird? Asking for a friend. Garlic says I yell at people. Well, you do just like yelling at people. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. March 30th last year, got my first and only shiny Scraggy. I got a few Scrafties on that stupid... Remember the raid day where they lost their minds and they're like, Let's put Mega Heracross with Hairy Mama and also Scraggy. Remember that? Because I do. And I got a bunch of them then, but what a weird raid day. Hacker's looking for hose? Okay, if you guys are going to do that, this guy's taking forever to ready up too. I'll back out of this one, we'll redo it again. Still at 15, so Haku and Marissa want in here. Be ready to snipe me again in a sec. Dude, whoever's in here, ready up for these raids, please. Literally one person holding up the show. Okay, either way, good luck to you guys. I'm going to wait for this to come back in. We'll re-lobby it again. If you missed this one, let me know. How do moderators get chosen? They're pretty much just awesome people over time that help out the channel, and they're very involved in the community. Because moderator's a serious role, man. You got to have some major trust in people to do that. So, thankfully, we have the best mods ever here. There we go. Your maximum hotel ready, says Rachel. It goes so quick. No worries, Marissa. Antonio, 10 months. I'm so happy to hear my best friend, to be here, my best friend and best YouTuber. Right now, I'm grinding with Jordani to help raise the level to 78. Dude, 78's crazy. Thank you for the 10-month support, man. And I'm glad I could twin with you on the purifiable Shundos. What an awesome start to this event. But thank you for 10 months, Antonio. Thanks for being the guy you are. And it was awesome, again, to meet you in New York. We had a ball that day. That was so fun looking at all the crazy Shundos you have. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Antonio. Yeah, Jay, you should do that. No one would blame you. I think that you should definitely do that, Jay. It's the right thing to do. We had a second lobby of 9 people. What? 10? Okay, I'm glad that we re-lobbied it then. That's very nice. All right, sweet. Yeah, if you're asking about being added, the mods are in blue. They'll let you know. And just keep in mind, we do have a Discord. The Discord, you could potentially hop in there and add other friends. The Discord's completely free. I can't promise it's going to be raids there all the time, but check that. Obviously, I do add members as well, too, because we're limited on friends list spots. So I always recommend the Discord. If that's all you want is just raids, definitely check the Discord, see what you can find. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I should roll down my window again. My phone is so hot, man. My phone is just going cuckoo bananas. And I don't know why. Got a Shadow Lugia, Shadow Ho-Oh and Shiny Joltik. Nice. You saw a Shiny Minccino and it fled? Really? That's insane. Trying to be more trustworthy. I mean, they don't get picked overnight. I mean, I will say that, I don't know. It's not really about, like, you know, being trustworthy in a stream or two. It's the mods, pretty much all of them have been involved for a very, very, very long time before they get picked. Hey, thanks, Banzuki. You said it, not me. But I do appreciate it. What's up, something? How we doing today? We're just smashing birds, man. The birds are popping up. We're smashing them. Here we go. JK says ions. 2059. That's dog plops. That is not very good. There we go. Some stuff and some things. But a shiny bird again? Of course not. You know what? We got the one that we needed. I don't care. I don't care if they don't shine anymore today. I hope that's not the case. That would be extra stonky if that was the case. But the one that we needed, we got. Community Day of December. I think it's the recap one. Jay says killing it. Dude, we got our favorite, well, second favorite Shundo, I should say. Favorite legendary Shundo. 1, 2. Do I even try to catch this guy, or has he lost my business? Because we have other raids. And time is raids. Usually, oh, that one expired. That one is in Leg City, USA. I don't want to go to that one. It's lost my business for sure. That one's in 5 minutes. Yeah, I think we go that way. There's going to be some other crispy aguitos up there. Let me just have a look. So there should be one. That's the one coming up soon. Got the Lugster up here. Oh, okay, we could go do him first then. That one. We're going to miss that one. Okay, we'll do that one and then this one. And then we'll go back. Oh, yeah, lots in the city. We're just doing some loops right now, pretty much. There's just, like, raids in assorted areas. That works well. We'll half-heartedly try to catch this guy. as this this guy going to his vehicle looks very upset with me. I don't know how I ruined his day. I feel like it's because it's the first snow of the year. I keep seeing this, like, super crusty people, man. People are just looking at me like I've ruined their day, and I'm like, I don't even know you. Like, I don't know. Sorry, I guess. I guess, because we're Canadian, that's what we say here, but, like, come on, man. Bonking him with the dirty, nice throws. He's grumpy? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is a construction site, like, where, like, they park here and then go to the construction thing, and he's working in the snow. And I have to assume he got 0 shundos today. Like an idiot. So, I'm just kidding, guys. And that lady's dog is... Dog? Her dog, if I could speak, is loving the snow. He's biting at it. It's her dog. Wow, that's almost a floor. Is cheese talk banned? I mean, I can't say that's what we do here. I don't really know what cheese talk is. But yeah, we just do Pokemon stuff mainly. Gotta grind in any weather? You gotta. I'm not gonna do that Lugia there. There's only limited time. Yeah, it's 12 seconds, and that plays lags. So, yeah, that is a big no for the big toe. But there is another Lugia up over yonder. Oh, this is a school zone. Okay, so, like, don't drive 50 here. Okay. You gotta go 30 in school zones now. Has that always been a thing? Is that just, like, a Canada thing? I feel like 30 is pretty slow. 40, I mean, I understand, you know. 30, though? And keep in mind, 30 is kilometers. Kilometers an hour, not miles. So you guys might be like, whoa, you're zooming. But kilometers are different than miles. 25 here, but yeah, that's miles though, Jay, right? Which would be like, I think 40. Also, are they gonna have like plows, like clean the roads, or are they like, just like, nah, not today. They're busy today. And I understand, that's fine. Miles, yeah. Let's go and do this Lug. And then we'll do that one that I hope is gonna be a Ho-Oh. Any tips on catching Galarian birds? Find a lot of them and get a little bit of luck. I hunt the birds every single day, as you guys may or may not know. We have 33 birds in the collection, 14 shiny birds. And I literally hunt them day in, day out. And some days I get one, some days I don't. What do you have for us, sir? Don't tangle with us. Seems kind of bossy, but okay. We'll leave you alone. Or as I say in Canada, leave them alone. Let's hop in on this one. Ooh. Yeah, let's go to the next one up. I suppose. Ooh, sounds good, Harry. Good luck on the ZA hunt, man. 30 so slow? Yeah, I mean, 30 kilometers an hour is definitely pretty slow. I mean, to be fair, this city is like home of the worst drivers in the entire universe. So it probably makes sense. Like, I don't know. I get that they're like, you know, trying to keep kids safe from like dangerous dummies around here. Wagyu with 97%. All right, let's go. Which Tapu's my favorite? I don't like any of them, Marissa. I mean, if I really had to pick, maybe the Finny, maybe the water one, because I like the color blue. The shiny's okay, but like, I'm not a Tapu guy. I gotta be honest. I do not like Tapu. Are you allowed to finish the new pass if you only get 10 levels a day? Are you allowed to finish it? Well, you can't finish it in one day, but you will finish it if you just play. Jay says Coco. I have the Hundo Coco somewhere. Finny is the best shiny. I agree, Rachel. I think so. You like Tapu Bulu? Tapu Bulu, I think, is the most useful for Master League. Tapu Bulu and Finny is in here, which is Mr. Lunch. I have to go, man, but I believe in you. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for believing in me. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully see you on the next one. How many Shadow Hundos do I have? I have 3 Shadow Hundos in my account. They're very rare to come by. Not something you see every day. They're going to up the limit yet during the event. The Saturday and Sunday should be unlimited, AJ. It usually is. If you mean for progression in the Go Pass. Finny is the best, and yeah, I mean, the Tapus are like the estranged cousins of the Reggies. Very different in stature, yes, I know. But they're just this big family for no reason, and there's just 1,000 of them. And none of them are overly good at anything. They just all kind of exist. And you still want their shiny, and I get that. But they don't have to come around 17 times a year is what I'm getting at. What has it been, 3 months since Tapus? And then they were around for the road to Unova, I think, as well. Same with the Reggies. Like, I don't know. They're not my favorite. They've kind of overstayed their welcome. I do not have a TikTok account. No, I'm all on YouTube. I have an Instagram account that I don't use that much, but some people do like to follow stuff there. So I post from time to time, but I'm mainly a YouTube type of guy. Let's go this way. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? Dude, check out the Shundo count. Well, I just ruined it. Check out the shiny count. I'm too excited. We got a freaking Shundo, man. I'm pumped. And hopefully Mr. Lugia is going to give us the matching one. Solgaleo or Lunala? I don't know, man. I like the Lion better. In this game, though, if we're talking fusions, the Dawn Wings is better now. Me who has no social media, says Aiden. I honestly, like, other than YouTube, which I guess we could count this as social media, right? I don't use anything. Like, I don't have a personal Instagram. I don't have a personal Facebook. I do, but I don't actually use them and haven't for like 10 years. I'm not a social media guy. I really don't like it. I don't know. It's just not for me. Which is ironic because I do stream on here every day, which is technically social media, I guess. Here we go. Come on. Well, frick. What Shundo? It was a purifiable Shundo Ho-Oh, which you may or may not know is my favorite legendary of all time. So, yeah, pretty awesome. Legendary birds and dogs rarely come to raids. Yeah, the Swords of Justice, the Reggies. You know what I want to come back, speaking of, like dogs or birds or whatever? I want the Shadow raids. Give us Shadow Raikou raids again, Shadow Articuno and Moltres and stuff. I didn't get a chance to get the shinies last time because you couldn't remote Shadow raids. So they were a huge pain in the butt to be able to beat those. I had to like flag people down on Campfire, and then like some lady would show up and when the raid's already expired and be like, oh, I don't have a raid pass. I'm like, okay, well, thanks for ruining my life, lady. Hopefully I never run into you again. But now we have remotes, which are great, so you don't have to run into that lady. Literally, that's a real story, by the way. I waited for like 40 minutes to do a Shadow raid, and then she showed up, and the raid was done. She's like, I don't have raid passes. I'm like, what? Yo, Spikes with a gifted member. Goes to Damien. If you're in the house, man, please thank Spike Bros. But, man, thank you so much for the nifty gifty, helping grow the community. Always dropping the nifty gifties. I really appreciate you. Brian's back. Give us Shadow Rayquaza. Yeah. Where's he at? But seriously, thanks again, Spike. No BG. And that's fine. Oh, looks like I overshot. It's a Lugia too? Why? Yeah, Harry, it was mind-blowing. I think Garlic was there too. Because like I wasn't like level 50 back then, right? I was a different level, but we had to have people to beat those Shadow raids, right? Because you couldn't remote them. And this lady shows up there, and I'm like, yeah, the raid ended like 5 minutes ago. She's like, oh, I don't have any raid passes. I'm like, you're the worst. And then, yeah, so it kind of sucked. Let's go up Zeus Way. Open some Phantasmal Flames. Paid 12 bucks and got nothing. That is the story of opening Pokemon cards. I'm sad to say. We got Purloin, who's a good kitty cat. Let's hop in on Zeus one. That's Diabolical. Yeah, she didn't seem to care. And then another time, a lady, same thing, showed up like 30 minutes late because she was trying to like bring her kids or whatever. And then it was the same thing. Like half them had raid passes and the other ones didn't. And we got in the raid with like under a minute left, and I waited. So Campfire, I've had some bad experiences, man. I've also met some cool people, obviously, but like a few times people have showed up where I'm like, dude, like if you're gonna tell us when you're coming, don't show up 40 minutes late. Like, should I purify 14, 15, 14 Lugia? Up to you. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Primals also need to come back. Yeah, I think they will. I'm kind of surprised they didn't come back again for Wild Area. Would have been nice. There were really few gyms and stops in your area. No, I mean, if you've been watching for more than like 2 seconds, I went out of my way to get this one. But I mean, I've raided more than probably anyone has today. So yeah, if you watch the stream for a prolonged period of time, you know, age 0, I've done 67 raids today. That's a pretty good amount of raids. And we're gonna do this one, number 68. The next raid after that would be number 69, which is really nice. Not afraid to raid all day with BT's illusion. Gotta get them Shundos, man. Someone's gotta get them. They're out there ripe for the plucking. Would raid for 24 hours. 69 has to be a shiny. Yeah, honestly, it's not like I usually don't drive. For anyone that's new to the streams, I usually don't drive. I just am today because we have a snowstorm. But yeah, it's not the most ideal. Like for raid hunting, it's fine, but yeah, I don't know. If it wasn't my favorite legendary, let's just say I probably wouldn't be able to justify, you know, driving around spending gazillions of dollars on gas and stuff too, and raid passes, of course, but it's Ho-Oh. We gotta go for him. Rooster, what are you looking for? I can start sending invites. I'm kind of just driving in between them, so. Are you looking for either or? This bro even raid, says Ashley. I know. Oh, I know. Okay, can this guy get out of here now? Some confused old guy trying to pull out of here. All right, let's get it. You looking for either or, Rooster? Okay, gotcha. This one's going to be... Yo, 2620. Here we go. Yo, that's 25 off. We're due for a shiny. If this shines, there is a decent probability this is a purifiable Shundo. We got the purifiable Shundo Ho-Oh. No way, right? There's no way? Drop a like for the pink belly. This would be actually insane. And I've had a few near misses on this Shundo already. Come on. Okay. I have a feeling that since he didn't shine, he's going to be a purifiable Hundo now. Well, and he's just losing his mind, so that's good. That was my next question, if he wanted to lose his mind all day. So I'm glad that he's willing to lose his mind all day. Just with the terrible throws. If he runs, I don't really care. I do have a maxed out Hundo of these already, but I more so out of curiosity want to know if he would have been good. Man, why didn't he shine? Yeah, it's all good, Aiden. All good, man. That's the game we play. Sometimes they shine, sometimes they don't. Either way, it's always fun. Hey, what's up, John? Let's resize it again. You see what I mean with the circle resizing? It seems to happen quite a bit. So I reset them from time to time, especially with like Galarian birds. Come on down. And of course, man. These are like the most annoying raid boss ever to throw at. Have you done any in-game before? So stops? Not sure what you mean. I don't know what you mean. We're raiding right now, N, so. Which again, we've done quite a few raids today. Anyways, let's try to catch this guy, assuming he'll stay put. That should have been, man. Come on. Dude, this thing is such a troll. We got 1, 2. He could run. I mean, it's not a Shadow Hundo. If it was, I'd take my time, but I kind of want to get on to the next raids. Lugia equals a backflipper? He really is. He's just acting a fool, man. There's no reason he needs to be like this. He would have way more friends if he wasn't obsessed with doing backflips, you know? 1. Nope. Okay. 6 more balls. And we bonked him in the neck. Dude, the hitbox on him is so weird. Most of mine I've caught with bad throws, to be fair. Okay, well, it's kind of in the grate. Maybe Lugia got Halloween candy? Maybe. What is the relevance of that? What is the, what's the reference? 1. No. He might be a runner, I don't care. He wasn't going to be our Shundo anyways, obviously not shiny. Get on the last ball, you think? Have you made any Pokemon stops? Oh, yeah, I've nominated quite a few. I don't actually live here. I just come here to, like, grind and do some raids and stuff sometimes, but... Okay, it's our last ball, man. I always go for the quick catch in the last ball. And... Did he catch? He did not, so we'll never know with that one. An RIP for him. Dude, that thing was going crazy the whole time. That's... Dude, as if that's my only Lugia that I've lost in, like, the last 2 hours. And it's the best IV. But, whatever. Let's go and see what else we have around. So let's defog this, too. So, if we go to raids, this one we did up here. That one's not for a while. 545. We did this Ho-Oh, right? Yeah, we did. So, the other one... is there kind of like a break in these? 539. That one's in like 2 minutes. Okay. What about you? A little bit after that? They're kind of staggered. Okay, there's at least a few of them coming up. I guess we've been like running straight raids for time now, right? Use 30 remotes. They go so quick. I'm going to restart the game because you just saw that raid invite I got just showed me a white block there. So the game telling me I've been raiding too much. Our next raid is number 69 of the day. So that's kind of cool. Been raiding like a fiend today. And you have to. This is a raid week. It's what you got to do. And also, let's check out what the Go Plus has been up to while we mosey on over to this one. Have a quick scroll through. Not seeing anything shiny that ran or was caught. I don't think the Go Plus has encountered a wild shiny all day. I don't think so. 26, 20 was a 14, 12, 15, I believe. That would be ideal. That would mean that's a near miss. That's my first one that's ran for a while, which again is super annoying. It is what it is, but yeah, Apex raid day would have been cool. I agree. But I really can't complain with the halted. If the shiny Spinda is wild as well, like that would be a big win. But we started off with, which one was it? This one here, right? Yeah, that was our first of today. So we actually have 7 shinies in the day, including the purifiable Shundo, which is just mind-blowing. I still can't believe this. If we don't get a Shadow Shundo, I will purify this. I don't have any shiny Apex. No, I wasn't playing when that was in the game. 103 from Harry. Dang, I was driving, almost missed that. GG's, man. That's how you do it. What's that mean? Purifiable? So when you purify a Pokemon, it goes up by 2 stats all the way around. So because that's a 14, 13, 14, it would improve to a triple 15, which is a hundo. Also, let's claim these. Thank you again to Kay for grabbing me this this ticket here. The gift that keeps on giving. There's 5 pages? That's pretty nice. And I'm guessing this would be another Dynamax encounter, perhaps, right? Why? Yo, why? Are they really going to give me a rat? The first one was the brand new Dynamax Ralts. Wow, okay. You think so, Harry? 302 is terrible, okay. That's a bit of a head scratcher right there. Okay. So there should be more to that now. We have to use charge moves, power up, level up a max move, unlock a max move. Okay, so they're making you spend some particles. We could just do it on a Ralts, I guess, which would be fine. And our next raid is over... Oh, there's 2 of them. Did I run from one of those? I didn't think there was 2 that we hadn't done yet. That works out good if there is. Apex instead of normal would be insane? I agree. I mean, it's still nice, though. I feel like regardless of like what we have in this game, there's always going to be people complaining, you know, they could have had this, could have had that. The amount of people complaining about the free storage today was crazy, but yeah, it's still a good event. I'm still having fun. But yeah, we got the Lugia, and I guess whatever this is, Ho-Oh. Dude, so many Lugias. Why? Why do they need to have that many? That just seems like overkill. Also, the Go Plus was catching on the way over. And it seemed to have nabbed almost nothing. Let's check again for no more Nundos. We got the Nundo Machop earlier, and no Hundos have been caught with the Go Plus. That's fair enough. Items are full. Yeah, I know. I gotta dump some stuff, which I can't do at the moment on the go, but when we get to this next raid, I will. I'm probably going to be full on items either way. I'm trying to throw Pokeballs and keep spinning. What that's eventually going to do is rack up my Greats and Ultras. That's like usually the best technique to do that, is have the Go Plus spin and get rid of all your Reds. But yeah, it hasn't been working out that well with being full. Someone just freak out. So could have been someone yelling back there. I have the window open. My phone is so hot that I'm driving with the window open. Also, what's that guy doing? That guy just turned left on a red light. Okay. People are really good at driving sometimes. Very good, some would say. Let's hop into this one first, I think. Let me empty my items bag, too. Favorite Pokemon on my entire account? Probably the Shundo Galarian Moltres. Or shiny Gyarados. My favorite Pokemon of all time. Let's get rid of these. Oh, yeah, we'll have a bit of space. There we go. That'll work. Am I too far from this? That's so annoying. Okay, let me pull in here. The past trick I used to park here, I could hit all 4 gyms. But, unfortunately, someone had to go and ruin that, so we gotta do it the old-fashioned way now. Is it worth rating? Depends. I mean, I love Shadow Shinies, so for me it is, but to each their own. I can't tell you what to do with your raid passes, but the Ho-Oh is pretty good. I use mine in Master League. It's a pretty good raid attacker too. But yeah, tons and tons of snow. Hey, see you, Ahmed. Thanks for chilling today, man. Hopefully see you on the next one, dude. And let's try not to back into this thing. Oh my, dude, turning in the snow, your turning radius when you're driving goes like to half because you're constantly sliding. It's so annoying. Mighty Pokemon will spawn for the wild area. So on Saturday and Sunday, which is not part of this event. It's its own event on the weekend. Yeah, Rachel, it's going to be awesome. I really can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. Also, there's the Max Monday today, and there's also raid hour at the same time. I guess the raid hour is not too significant because it already is a full raid day, if you think about it. But I guess if you're really keen on getting those extra, rare XL candies and stuff, it's not nothing. You get one for catching the raid boss, so you can't just do the raid. You do have to catch it, but it's still nice. All right, let's park here. Ever join community ambassador events? Yeah, my buddy Dan is actually a community ambassador. I don't really go to tons of them. I'm always busy, right? I can't really be streaming and be entertaining while I stream if I'm talking to 1,000 people. So I don't really do too much of that because I'm streaming every event, right? But shiny Ho with the background, nice gear. Let's go. Hassan says working Saturday or working Sunday, which sucks. Hopefully I can get lots of Mighties, the Pelkey effect. Yeah, keep running that and incense, man. All right, let's go. The buddy's a loose term. Yeah, he's an acquaintance. We got another Lugia after this, and there should be some Agitos hatching shortly. Live in Alaska. I consider myself a professional winter driver. Yeah, I mean, I bet. I don't mind doing it. I will say, though, like, streaming, like, playing a game, trying to, do the game right, and reading a chat phone and driving in the winter, it's an acquired, it's not easy. It's not easy mentally or physically to be able to, like, not hit stuff, but also be able to read chat. It's definitely a learning curve. Tiger's been good. I think you were here for the big event. This is Lugia? It is. Oh, that's the emojis, Lugia? I don't know if he likes that. Lugia's like, I'm gonna go. White Dragon says, W stream, I'm gonna dip. Good luck on catching shinies. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here, White Dragon. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your day. YSL says, you can only get the background for these raids if you bought the ticket. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Yeah, the shiny Spinda too, Tiger. Pretty wild. Whoa, those guys almost just got into a full accident there. People are driving so bad today, man. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. 25.32, so 26.46 is the hundo. 45? Either way, it's not this. Didn't get the ticket, and I have backgrounds. Okay, so now we know. Rooster, let us know. Also, Rooster, I got to send you invites, man. I totally blanked on this one. My bad. I'm on top one right now, though. And not the pink belly. All right, go with the silver. Ashley says BT's the best no one ever was, and so is Garlic and all the mods. All right, thank you, Ashley. Thanks for including the mods. The mods really are awesome. Oh, yeah, it's all good, though, Rooster. I mean, I'm parking to do these, so it slipped my mind because it took me a few minutes to get here, but I got you on the next one. Which, again, I'm on top of as soon as I catch this stupid thing. Come on. Let's throw, like, 2 more. Because they're good XL candies, I guess, right? Like, but I don't need to catch all of these. I already have, like, 800 XL candies. And I don't really have any plans of maxing a Lugia unless we maybe get the Shundo or something, but... Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one we're throwing on him, and then he's lost our business. Oh, no, it's snowing even harder now, Cube. It keeps going on and off with weather boost. I don't know why, but yeah, it's like snowing harder than it's ever today. Let's hop in on this one, and then where am I going? I'd like to have a game plan. That one's in 5 minutes. This is the one we just tried to catch. That one's in 9. Okay, yeah, I think that one makes more sense then. Let's hop in here. Let's do it. Also, why is my chat phone dimming? Did it get too hot? That's not good. Going for Rooster, there we go. My chat phone just had like a heat warning. Sorry, Kay, thank you for the 2. Says we love Ashley Mills and Bills too. I was having, my chat phone started dimming. I really appreciate the 2, Kay. Make sure you guys drop the W's. Yeah, Brad, for sure, man. Dude, it's doing it again. Why would that be? That's bizarre. I think it's overheating because it's on like my dash up here. Took a power nap. Yeah, no worries, Brad. Should be able to get in this one, I think. Only if you wash your hands, says Banzuki. He's dirty hands, Brad, though. He's living his life. He's an adult. Gotta let him be himself. I feel like I've lived 4 days today of driving around. It's just been a crazy, crazy day. I kind of hope they bring plows through here shortly, though, because the roads are getting bad. Every time I travel, like the roads are not good. Phone's cooking another shundo. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. This has been so fun, man. Like, this has just been... Last night, by the way, if you guys missed it, we did a stream from home on, like, the Longs forum setup with the face cam and stuff. That was 4 hours of raids last night, which is crazy. Been live for 5 hours today. This has been, I guess, combined in the last 2 days, 9 hours of non-stop raids. It's so fun. Fantastic. But let's go. Always people not readied up. Every single time. That's just the way it is, I guess. Shiny 91 Articuno off the Daily Incense. No way. That's a crazy good IV. But let's do it. Hopefully people... Man, it's making me nervous parking on the side of the street because I'm seeing people just, like, driving so poorly, man. Raiding them into extinction. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, if it gets, like, real bad, at some point I'll have to wrap. But, yeah, I'm having fun, man. The only thing is, if I lived in this city, I'd be like, I'll just do it until I can't anymore. The problem for me is, like, the 40-ish minute drive home, especially takes longer when it's snowy and stuff. And it's unclear how, the conditions will be at that point. So, want to make sure I'm on the safe side of things. Really worried about the weather, says Garlic. Yeah, I'll be all good. I'm keeping an eye on it. You don't need a driver's license in Canada. You'd actually think that you don't. Like, you do. It's a thing, but people are especially bad at driving here. It's crazy. It really is wild. Let's see. Can we get a purifiable Shadow Lugia now? That'd be crazy. I still can't believe that we got my boy. My favorite legendary as a Shundo is just so cool, man. Gets about a cereal box or Cheerio boxes. This is 2548. That's really bad. This is an IV that only a mother could love. Hopefully the weather will be better for Wild Area. It's supposed to be Cube. Yeah, it's supposed to be better next weekend. I think the rest of the week is going to be okay. Just today, the day that I wanted to go like especially hard, it did this. Come on. Lugia has been turned off, man. He was shining every 2 seconds, and now he's just like, nah, I'm going to just do backflips and look weird. Whatever. 2 purifiable Hundo Lugias today. Nice. Very, very nice. Ashley with a 5 says, BT 9 hours of raids. Some rando, does bro even do raids? Thank you very much for the 5. And we do be raiding. That was raid number 69 today, which, nice. But thank you very much for the 5. Make sure you guys drop the W's for the lovely Ashley. Really appreciate you always supporting the channel, and thanks for being here and watching the streams. You guys are honestly the best. He's been caught. Does he have the BG? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have that. Okay, some gems, some stuff, and some things. Come on. Let's go. We already caught that one, or tried to catch that one. We beat the raid is what I'm getting at. That one's in such a bad area to get to. But bad area is my middle name, I think. Let me see if there's any use in going anywhere else. Like, that's a lot of raids coming up, which is good, but some of them aren't for a little while. Most of them are like around raid hour. That's my other question too. Do these raids spawn on 30-minute timers for raid hour as usual, or do they just have an hour? You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a pink egg there. That's diabolical. There's a Lugia. That one coming up. Mega Lucario way up there. Ends like now. Interesting. We did those ones down here. Okay, it looks like just the ones I can see then. All right. Well, let's get to it. Let's go for a drive again. And clean my windshield. Holy. Dude, I've been in four-wheel drive the whole day, which again is terrible for fuel efficiency, but it is still slipping all over the place. I think the Go Plus will be ideal for the global weekend. I don't think so. For spinning, yes, but not for throwing, because Mighties are not going to catch in a Pokeball, let alone a Go Plus Pokeball. So it's up to you. I mean, if you're busy, it's better than nothing, but I don't think it's going to be like a prime strategy to run that. Oh, and there's the snowplow, now that I've already driven over the icy streets. Thanks, snowplow. You're just on time. What a guy, man. But we are running the Go Plus right now, as you can see, because I don't really care about the wild spawns. I'd rather pick up some here and there, better than nothing. Our next raid is going to be the Ho-Oh. That's at least good. I like to see those. Hey, Gal, thanks for the sub. And Liam, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Do I do this just for fun? If it doesn't kick me out, sure. On the drive, what could it possibly hurt? That Lucario where you can get special timed research. If you beat Lucario, you get one? Is that what you mean? I don't know. What's them camouflage Pokeballs called? Camouflage. Oh, the Safari Balls. Yeah, they'll be this weekend for the wild area. Got the Raltsarino and cheese. We might as well beat this guy up. I don't like the way he's looking at me. And he has been cruising for a bruising, so we're gonna give him just that. Holy man, hopefully they salt here soon. I'm sliding like all over the place. That's not good. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see how much more I can hunt of these before the roads become undrivable. All right, Ralts is down. We're looking for a 231 on these, I believe, right? It's either 308 or 231, depends on what level they're caught at. But sweet, some stuff and some things. The blue head Ralts would be really cool. Come on, not shiny, not 287. What's up, Olivia? It's a sponsored location. Oh, for the EV Games? That would make sense. I was going to say, I did see it was from there. That's the only Mega Lucario I've seen all day, I think. Which, it's way too far to get to. I'm not going to do it, unfortunately, but... let's go and do Mr. Birdimus up this way. And then we'll turn around. The other one's like the far side of this downtown area, which is annoying, but it is what it is, I suppose. You got the shiny today, did you? Only shiny you got on your birthday is a Bronzor? That is terrible news. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. The Domino's delivery guy is in front of me, which, I mean, I'm sure he has some tasty pizza in there, but he is spinning all over the place. He looks like he should not be delivering pizzas in that car. A shiny is a shiny, I guess. Except for when it's Bronzor, then it's like minus 10 shinies. Spam some Invititos. You guys can snipe in. Let me see if I can, before I park here, get one for Rooster. I know Rooster was trying to get these. Nice. Very nice. I guess I should pull in here so I don't take up spots in the road. Because, dude, people are struggling. I know it's like the first snow of the year, but people's cars are not equipped to drive in this, seemingly. We got Mr. J hopping in. Nice. Ask him for a slice. He already drove away. That would be awesome. I could go for some pizza right now, man. I could go for anything. All I've eaten today is a protein bar, like an hour ago, whenever that was. Let me back on in here. What is this place? Is this a store? Am I allowed to park here? I'm going to do it either way. Yeah, no worries, Rooster. I mean, usually it's way less hectic for me. I'm just walking, right? Today's kind of a special exception for that. I'm driving, use phone. I'm in a parking spot. We're all good now. We all good. I'm not like driving around battling raids or anything. Well, if I am, I'm not looking at the phone, but... Sweet, here we go. And we will take this to the next one. We got 10 of us in here. If you're in these raids, just a reminder, hit the ready. It just makes things so much easier because then we can, efficiently leave and go to the next raids and whatever. Come on. There we go. Sweet. We have 11 in here for like the third time in a row. I thought we'd be getting some smaller lobbies by now, but I guess with the 30 remotes, always someone looking for some raids. Get your Hundo E-turn to best buddies. Nice. Perfect. Man, the Hundo E-turn's wild. I still can't believe you got that. That's like really crazy. Mine was the 10, 11, 12, otherwise known as the third worst possible, but yeah. But yeah, we'll blindly tap on this one as we go to the next one, and then we'll see. I mean, like, the radar would be fun to play, but at the same time, like, if they don't start cleaning up the roads here, I don't know, we might have to make an executive call at some point. That's all your luck into one Pokemon? I mean, it's a crazy one to get, Harry. I mean, unless we get the shiny at some point in the future, I don't know if they'll do that or not, but yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty unbelievable you got it. Here we go. Imagine another Shundo 2207. Let's see it. It's weather boosted. I think it said it was a... Did anyone see what that was? I want to say it said 2607. 2659 is the Hundo. We'll check out this stoplight, but I don't know. Let's see it, man. Come on. Yo, let's go. It is a 2607. Okay. I had a bit of a scare with the CP for a minute, but cool. Another one. 2759. Yeah, I was way off. You got a Shundo, purifiable Shundo Ho. Yeah. Background. Background. Come on. Ah, well, it's a shiny. We're racking him up today. And a 10K. Who could he be? 10K gives us the Sableye that just is kind of done shining for me. I feel like Sableye's never going to shine for me anymore. He's done that part of his life. Nice Shundo, thank you. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I mean, I'll pull it up while, so you guys have something to look at on the way. But this is him. I can't believe it. We had a couple of near misses last night with Lugia. I had 2177 today that was pretty close, but not. And then we got this. I still can't believe this. I'm going to keep hunting if we don't get a Shadow Shundo, which is very slim. It's not impossible, but if we don't get that, then I will purify this. Jade has got the purifiable background? No way. Nice. GG's, Jay. I'm sorry I didn't shine. Either way, still pretty cool to have the Hundo with the background. I wish this thing would have had that. Would have been very, very nice, but GG's to Jay. We are kind of on fire with these raids today. That's, I guess, what happens if you raid this hard all the time. I don't think we'll make it in here. The light's going to change. Gonna purify? Yeah, I just got finished saying how we're going to go about that just seconds ago. We're going to wait and do all the raids, and if we get a Shadow Shundo, then I won't. But if we don't get a Shadow Shundo, then I will purify that one. She cold out there, bud. Man, I wish I could show you guys. I can't safely do it, but I wish I could show you guys how, like, snowy it is. It's just a whiteout in the city right now. It's pretty much just completely white. Like, pretty thick snow flying, snow all over the ground. Craziness, man. That's Canada for you. Usually doesn't come this heavy until, like, the end of November, but... Hey, Captain Rob, what's up, dude? The captain's in the house. We're driving to the next raid arena, if you're wondering if anyone's like, hey, what's this guy doing? We are driving up to the next one. Still no shiny for Easy Go. Dang, man. You got some time. I hope you get it. A 667 Lugia. I mean, I know people want that for the memes. I don't really want to see that, though. Not for me. And I can't see what this raid hatch... I think that's a Lugia. I can't really tell from here, but I'm pretty sure there's a Lugia up here. It's been Lugia heavy, which is very crazy. We managed to get the Shundo of the other one, but yeah, it is a Lugia, isn't it? Wow, all right. All right, then. Pinscher exclusive? A Let's Go exclusive? I don't think so. No, Pinscher's... You can get that shiny in this game for ages now. It is in the Go Pass, though, if that's what you mean. Holy cars here. And they're not all coming to the raid. They look like they're doing non-raid related activities. Okay, cool. Let's hop in here and... I'm not supposed to park in this spot, so we won't stay here too long. Shadow Shane says, sorry I dipped earlier. Dad Duty's dropped a sub. Hey, man, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate you, man. Let's do this. Awesome. But Shane, too, let me know. Did you become a member today, or were you gifted? Because I think there was one that we didn't find yet. Kay says, right, all you beautiful people, I'm going to say goodnight. Trying to sleep, take my mind off Aaron flying home. He'll get there fine. But thank you so much, Kay. Really appreciate you putting in a big long shift today. Have a fantastic night. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right, Nightbot timed out easy go. Some shiny luck for the Lugia. Okay, I'm sending it your way. Shane says not gifted this time. Okay, if you want to drop your code, man, I can't check at the current point, but I'll take your word for it for now because I think that there was one today that we didn't get the code of. Sweet. Tyler, yeah, just remind me on the next one. This one's full right now, but do you still have the dark row at the background? I do, yeah. Yeah, I have the dark row at the background still. They didn't take it out of my account, which is nice. All right, let's do it. I don't know how I'm going to turn around in this area. This area is, like, insanely busy. We'll figure it out, though. All right, let's go. Okay, verified. Yeah, I thought it was you either way. But, yeah, go ahead and drop your code whenever you're ready. If you want to do it on Discord, you can, too. But if you're cool with it, drop it in the chat. It's probably the easiest way we can get you added. As soon as I find a place to park and stuff again. Kind of a hectic way to grind today. I am driving in between the raids because we have a crazy snowstorm, so I will get you added as soon as I can. And I don't know where the next one is. How are you, Spoof? I'm in a car, like I just said. So I don't know how are you, Spoof. Can't help you there. It's literally a snowstorm they close down highways for. And instead of spoofing, I'm choosing to do this. So I really can't help you cheat, man. That should be a true testament to how much I don't want to cheat. Let's drop a Gemito. I guess, to be fair, I am in the car. People might think with the audio that I don't know. But yeah, we're in the car, not spoofing. I like my account too much to get banned, and I'm not that lazy. But this one is almost down. Imagine we get this one, too. Would be truly crazy. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. A 2645 is the hundo we're looking for. A 2512, yikes. That's really not good. BT's too hot to spoof, exactly. Like Banzuki said. Listen to what he said. Here we go. Is this our guy? No, he's not. That's fine, though. He's a terrible IV. I don't really want this one. We want the better ones to shine. I'm still kind of bound and determined to get the Shundo counterpart to our Ho-Oh. Let me pull over here, too, so I can see where the next raids are going to be. No shiny still for easy go. Dang, man. They're putting you through the ringer today. I'm going to throw one more, then we'll run. Spoof equals barf. Must be crazy expensive. Yeah, I mean, not even just the raid passes. I think that the true cost today is driving a pickup truck for 6 hours with four-wheel drive in the snow. It's not the $30 in raid passes. It's probably the 100 and whatever in gas. Yeah, I gotta be a non-gifted member, Tyler. One. Come on. This is our last one, then we're gonna run. And also, Shane, did you drop your code, man? If you did, I can get you added as soon as this guy gets bonked. Which apparently is never gonna happen. Oh my god. Yo, really? Okay, well, there we go. Finally, he has lost our business. We got some gems. Okay, sweet. That one's in 36. That one's in 24. That one's in 40. There's lots of eggs. It's not now. That sucks. That one's in 50. Let me see if there's anything else we can do. Yeah, Tyler. So I see you remember. You gotta be a non-gifted though. So any member that's not gifted is friends list. These eggs are, yo, kind of the same deal. Those aren't for a while, man. Is it worth going to the other side of town, I wonder? That one is not for a while. This one's at 5:30 kind of soon. Random mega egg. I wonder if the mega eggs are always going to be the Lucarios. So who knows what the research is for this Lucario? If anyone can tell me what that is, if it's worth going to get, we will. And awesome, Shane. Give me 1 second here. Add our newest member. Thank you again for the Shane. And Gyarados is telling you, if you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. It is free. I would appreciate it. And cool, there we go. Hundo Harry with the pin. Thanks, man. Cool. Sweet, invite's been sent. Awesome, awesome. But yeah, I wonder if that's worth going to get that research. Like, has anyone done that Lucario research yet? Apparently, if you beat a raid at like a sponsored Pokestop, you get those. But I don't actually know firsthand. Accepted, thanks, man, dude. Thank you as well. Really appreciate it. Research is Mega Energy, a Lucario Encounter, and a Lucario Mask. I think I'm gonna go that way either way. Like, we could beat it. So here's my other question. If you guys remote that, do you get it? Like, if say you guys remote that Lucario, would you get the research too? Or is it just me that gets for in person? Because I think I'm going to go that way to raid the Ho-Ohs next. So we could do it. It hatches in 5 minutes, and it's going to be over there anyways. It's local raid locked? Oh, really? So what you're saying is going to have to solo that thing? I'm kind of down for that. You probably could, right? Probably like Mega Rayquaza or something like that. Holy, brakes failing over and over again. Yeah, the roads here are getting like pretty bad, man. I don't know. I'll see what I can do, but the roads here are getting like unsafe level. Had to duo it. Just had to spin the stop. Interesting. So Jay, if I'm not mistaken, it'll be a Mega Lucario raid if you spin the gym or whatever, you get it? Or is there like a totally different stop system that I'm looking for? Because I just found out about this now, and I haven't actually done them. I'm going to be in the area anyway, so we can go do it, but... Be safe? Yeah, I will. I mean, like I said, I'm going to keep gauging it. If it gets much worse, like I won't be able to drive around here. We'll see. I mean, we have been raiding these for 5.5 hours. Put in a pretty good haul for a weather warning, but there's some more raids up here that I think we can get to. It would be different too if they're cleaning the streets. That's the other big thing, is that they, like, some streets they haven't touched and they're just really bad. Hey Kevin, thanks for the sub, dude. Also, half the cars around here are driving around with like fully snowed over windows, so it's a combination of people driving bad and the roads being kind of not the best. The truck be trucking. It do be trucking. I was gonna hop in this Tox, but I don't think we have time. Yeah, the light's gonna change. Just gonna say, because if it kicks me out, I don't want you guys to be short. But yeah, let's go do it, and you can get the mask when I completed the research for the Lucario. Just stickers. Need to beat the Lucario raid? I don't know, man. Stickers, not mask? I mean, either way, I'm down for a Lucario check. So even if it's not that good, I'm down. There's 2 Ho-Ohs up here. That's what I'm going for. Like, I don't really care with the Lucario, but while we're in the vicinity, I can beat it. Get it from spinning the Pokestop. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. I'm down for that. I'll probably do the raid either way, too. This is just up here. This is actually where I got the Shundo. The next raid we're going to, the second next bird, I think, is going to be the Shundo gym. Random Sableye there. The Go Plus going to scoop up. Rewards are 200 Mega Energy and stickers. So you don't get the encounter? Oh, the encounter too, okay. That's mainly what I want. I mean, it's a shiny boosted Pokemon, and if you get a Hundo, like, that's pretty sick. I wonder if there's a better way to sneak up on this raid up here. This is that same one at that bakery we're going to. Yeah, it'll reset at midnight, your 30 remote raids. Indeed. Random Fox there, okay. So if I turn left... Yeah, we should do that one first, I think. That makes the most sense. Does it? Yeah, we'll do that one first. And then we'll go to the mall, do the Lucario. Midnight local time? Yeah. Always remote raid limit will reset at midnight. You get 30 remote raids every day of this event, and then unlimited on the weekend for wild area. Which, I mean, is nice. It's not like they made them cheaper, but it's still pretty nice. Okay. That should be, yeah, right beside the raid. Nice. Cool, man. Kind of excited for the Lucario. I didn't plan on going to do that. You know what would have been way better? They should have made it so if you raid Lucario right now, you can get a special background. That would have been way, way better. In my opinion. I don't know. You guys can let me know what you think. Is the stickers a good reward for raiding them? Holy man, dude. Literally brakes failing every time I hit the brakes here. Yeah, that's not good. This one's going to hatch in a minute. We'll pull into this parking lot and do the thing. All right, cool. User bro, I can't. Good to see you, though. Hi is what humans say first. I can't share my code, unfortunately. But alrighty, let's do this. Got a new phone yesterday. What'd you get? And did I miss? We hit the like goal. I think the first one to see is Oli's. We got Oli's up there. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. And we'll see what this hatches into. And then I should have checked the timer on that bird. Ho-Oh's 15. Oh, we're good. Why are Paris still in raids around here? Reese says, whoa, pump the brakes. What's up, man? Yeah, honestly, like my brakes are failing almost every stoplight. Like it's probably getting, I don't know, getting pretty bad. Life of Sharpie, what's up, man? Let's see. Jay thinks iPhone's the best. He does. I'm calling it this is a Ho-Oh. They're freezing, says Banzuki. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty nuanced with winter driving, but the snow today is bad. The snow today is like creating like a slush and then freezing into an ice. And we got ourselves a Lugia, much to my chagrin. We'll send some Invititos, though. There we go. Toasty thinks iPhone's the best. Just say no to iPhone. You Pokemon in AIM Italian? I'm not sure what that means. But alrighty. This, and then Ho-Oh, and then that Lucario, which I'm very excited to go do that. Just because, like, yeah, Lucario was always a fun raid in the first place, and they've been kind of, like, hard to come across. And I guess they have that special research, so that's a lot of reasons in itself. Also, I'm hoping that my home gym tonight's going to keep getting these raids. It probably will, right? I'm assuming there'll be Ho-Ohs and Lugias at my home gym, which is awesome. Got the iPhone 17. The Miss Blue, I believe, is the color. Just waiting on the case. Nice. I should get a new phone at some point. I mean, I usually use my phones until they blow up, man, because they're so expensive. But, yeah. You got your mom an iPad for her birthday? That's awesome. That's a crazy good gift. I'll leave it open for another, like, 10 seconds or so, then we'll ready up. Kristen's giving me a snack. What is it? It's expired milk? And it's from Oli? Come on. I tried, says Kristen. Yeah, that's not too good. Nothing better than a home gym with hose, says Banzuki. Been wanting one for a while. Man, I used to use an iPad all the time. Not for Pokemon GO, just for, like, you know, watching stuff or whatever. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really use that anymore. Lucario's on 15-minute timers. Oh, really? You know what's weird is that like there was a Lucario at that same gym, because I know it's the sponsored one, and then it came in, like the egg came in almost immediately. So we should have till like 5:45, if that's the case. I will double check though. Thanks for the heads up on that pace. Oh yeah, I guess we can beat this on the go. I'll just blindly tap. Excuse me if I use the wrong move, but I'm focusing on travel. Yeah, Alex, this thing's super annoying to catch. I do not like catching the Lugias. They're very, very, very annoying. All right, finally my turn. It looks like it is. Gave me a fish? Is that a present or some food, Harry? What is the nature of you giving me this fish? But yeah, man, that's an insane storm. I think it's supposed to go until like midnight tonight. So yay, lots and lots of snow. I mean, again, if you're inside, snow looks beautiful. If you're dealing with it, it's not the best. Tell me the fish is cooked? Yeah, I don't know. BT only likes Joe's nuts. They are mighty good. Rachel gave Kristen expired milk. Can we put that in the command for Nightbot so they can give people Joe's nuts instead? That'd be awesome. Chris says, yucky, no. Yo, this next raid actually isn't the Shundo Gym. It's at the one at the Wendy's. Which, we saw the super happy guy in there eating a burger in a SpongeBob t-shirt. What it must be like to be him, man. Thought you'd take a fish as a token of gratitude. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. I've been given worse things before. This thing is almost down. So again, 2645 is what we're looking for. If for some reason it does the glitch and it's not weather boosted, then you want a 2115. But it should be a 2645. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. And this guy's gonna be 2514, almost identical to that last one, which is not good. There we go, some stuff and some things. The Wendy's sign is out. Did they lose power? How are they gonna cook burgers, man? How are they gonna make people happy? I'm worried about Wendy's now. Come on. Nope. A big no. A colossal big no for the big toe. A devastating blow to morale. Whatever. I was gonna say, imagine that bad throw catches. Hey, B-Dog, what's up, man? Alright, let me pull in here. The next one is the Ho-Oh. That's what I'm on top of right now. So if you want to snipe it, be ready to rock and roll. And then I will check also how much time is on that Lucario. Because I'm assuming you guys are right. It's going to be on a 15-minute timer. Okay. And kabonk and goodbye. That one has 9 minutes. And then up the street. That's one we just ran from. Is it up this way? Am I tripping? I can't even see it on the nearby. Let me look on Campfire. I'm just curious to see. So, Mega Lucario, yeah, it is 15-minute timer. Okay. We'll take this one on the go then. I know where that is, but we'll have to, like, go to it quick-ish. Also, it looks like it's not on... That's weird. It looks like it's not on the gym. It looks like it's on a different stop there. How many raids are we up to now? Over 70. Well over 70 raids. We did get the Purifiable Shundo, which is awesome. But cool. Yeah, that's really weird, man. I wonder why, like, there's a gym at a mall up here, right? But it looks like it's the Pokestop up from that. Like, it's really weird. It shouldn't be showing me a raid unless it's a gym, right? Could it just be a Pokestop? Raid number 69 was the best. It was pretty good. Add a raid count? Yeah, the mods have enough to deal with, though. They don't have to be counting raid by raid. It would be just hectic. And then, it would be easily would get messed up or whatever. Someone's got to get a drink or go to the bathroom or something like that. So I can search. If I'm really curious, I can search raid and age 0 and find out quick. But yeah, I don't want to overwhelm the mods already. Like, they already do so many things, man. Even in this terrible weather, Wendy's is bumping, man. Just packed. Everyone's getting their burger on tonight. Had GameStop that spawned in 2 gyms. Really? Okay, so there's gonna be a gym at that one where there's usually only a stop then. Is that is that what's gonna happen? Man, one person not readied up. Don't be that guy. We need to chase down this Lucario, man. I don't want to miss it. It expires in a few minutes. I guess we'll just wait. All right. There we go. Wendy's is a blessing? It is. Too busy counting trains at the university. Always on that train count. Let's see it, man. Unless we see a Shadow Shundo, which is extremely rare. Unless we see that, we will purify the Ho-Oh. I don't know if I'll do it today or not, though, because, I mean, realistically, even after the stream ends, I'll probably do, like, other time zone remotes for Ho-Oh. I probably won't be done with it completely, so... We might save the purifying until tomorrow, assuming I don't get a Shadow Shundo. Kristen loves trains. She's a big train fan. Maybe I should have stayed there. As long as we don't faint, I'll be okay. Because I'm too far away from the raid now. Should be against the law for the last person not to ready up. Yeah, I feel like it should be like a vote thing. If you have 80% or like 90% people vote, it should be like, okay, you're readied up whether you like it or not. Because it's very annoying. I mean, Especially when you're trying to like do raid days efficiently and travel from gym to gym and stuff. It do be annoying. Okay, let's see it. The 2759. Imagine weather boosted Shadow Shundo. 2624. Yikes. That's really not good. There we go. Giovanni's mad. Some stuff and some things. I'm going to go for a quick catch unless he's shiny. I know he could have a background, but I want to do that Lucario. And come on. It is not shiny. So we're going for the catch of the quick variety on him. Can I one-hand that? Nice. Like a pro. And a 10K going in. Not the time for a Jang Mo-Oh. Thanks. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, they did add a gym. Interesting. Okay, so I have to spin this stop to get it, right? You guys told me? Guess we'll pull in next to this, too. We will run the raid. Is McDonald's here? Wait, what? Hopefully we got the research. I don't know. Doesn't say local only either. If you guys want to snipe into this one, do your thing. I'm very confused. I don't think this is a local only raid. Yeah, okay, it says error. Maybe it is. Perhaps it is. Okay, let me pull into this McDonald's over here. This is not EB Games, by the way. I don't know why it says it is, but... And let's go with the Primal Groudonius Maximus. Weird. Okay. There's our boy. Yeah, there's like a chicken place here, and... I don't know. Yeah, there's no GameStop here or whatever. EB Games here. Let's get him in the front. How tough of a solo is this, by the way? Is it going to be, like, way too hard to beat? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know, Paulo. We're going to find out, man. I've never tried this. I think so. If we just spam the Groudon? Pretty easy? Okay, nice. I'm glad to hear that. He won't get enraged, at least. We know that. And we're doing some okay damage. So regardless, I should have a new research, right? The Go Plus spun the gym that was here. I'm also a little bit worried about, like, does it matter if my research was already full? Because it's not field research, right? Hunting for shiny Lucario this past weekend. It's a good shiny. It had a mega raid day, not this past summer, but the one before that. But yeah, it looks like if we just keep healing up Groudon, we should be fine. It's going to take a bit of time. It's a timed research? Yeah. So I should have got it then. It's a special research. Like, either way, just from spinning that, I should be good to go. In theory. Because I didn't check before this raid. What's up, Gator? And yeah, let's just heal up our boy, get him back in there. Makes more sense. I should have put him on a team by himself. That would be the most ideal play for that, but whatever. We need to have it at the yellow health by 150. I wonder if using, like, someone can let me know, but I wonder if using Mega Rayquaza would be better because the flying against fighting? I don't know, or is Groudon the best? It recommended me use the Groudon, so I went with that. So on the event side, 25-day timer or something like that. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's kind of a 2-for-1 then. If you do the raid as well, you get the research, gives you an encounter, or like if you didn't have enough people to beat the raid, I guess you still get the encounter, which is nice. Hey, what's up, Lord? Emil, what's up, man? Yeah, it's definitely a closer battle than you'd like it to be. It ought to be a win, I'm guessing, but pretty close. See if we can get one more P-Blades off before he gets a move. Okay, we do. That's not quite the yellow health yet either. We're going to have to heal up our boy one more time. Probably going to have, what, 2 more heals to do it, I think. And if you're trying to be ultimately efficient with these, put Groudon or whatever Pokemon you're using on its own team. You can just spam revive it quicker that way, but... What's up, dude? Not too much. It's been a good day. Hey, Alex, what's up, man? Says, thank you for the background, sir. Good to see you, man. We got the purifiable Shundo Ho today. I can't believe that actually happened. I'm with the 4 months. Says, I think I got lifted You mean gifted? Dude, thank you for the 4 months. My brain broke reading that. I was like, wait, you got lifted? Really appreciate you, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's. Must have spun those stops there without realizing I have that research. Yeah, maybe if your Go Plus got it. Weak against fighting and ground and fire. Yeah, so this is probably the best. The Shadow Lugia. I thought someone told me that. I didn't know. I figured I'd hear it from you, but congrats, man. The second best raid boss of the day, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want them both, because it'd be nice to be able to water ski them around. Have a matching set of Shundos. Alright, let's one more time get Mr. Groudonius in here. Why did they make this a local raid, by the way? What was the... Like, I could see if you had to beat the raid to get the research, but if you don't gotta beat the raid to get the research, what's the point of it being local? How does that make any sense? Lugia's the GOAT? I'm a Ho-Oh guy, man. And I know you can't make a wife out of a Ho-Oh, but I do love the bird. The shiny's so good. Mario, thanks for the sub, man. Made dumplings? What kind? How to do Mega Lucario? They're at sponsored gyms and stops, I think. I don't know. I just found this one here. So, yeah, we're doing it because I was in the neighborhood and figured we'd smash them. I'm literally looking at a McDonald's in an insane snowstorm right now, so. Alex says, you do love Ho-Ohs. I mean, someone's got to love them. Everyone needs love, even them. What's up, Cleo? Welcome back. Hope it's been good. It's been a fantastic day. We have every Shundo, not every Shundo, every shiny under the sun today. We got a shiny Spinda from a research too, which is awesome. And then picked up the Shundonius Maximus, the purified one, I should add, of the Ho-Oh. All right, here we go. Alex says, take it easy, bro beans. Thanks for the raid. No worries, man. Hope you've been well. Good to see you, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. I know it's probably late there. Ho-Ohs aren't loyal, says Reese. I mean, mine have been pretty good to me. Win a Mega Raid. Okay, that's a research of sorts. Do we get the yellow one? Nah, we don't. We don't get that there yeller one of this here dog guy with pointy ears. We'll bonk him on the head, though, because he likes that. And if I go over here, is this it? Spin Pokestops. Okay. Gave me some Dusties, which is nice. Alright. That's cool. I mean, it's another Lucario, which is nice, right? We get a raid pass from that as well. Cool. Am I actually at McDonald's? Yeah, I am at McDonald's. It's snowing largely. How do I show you guys this? It's snowing, and then you can't see, but there's a guy in here with dead eyes, and he's serving up some major burgage. Yeah, so it says it's EB Games, but it's not. It's McDonald Games here instead. Let's incubate these eggitos. It's definitely not McDonald eggs, by the way. Or games, whatever I said, as I'm incubating eggs. It's been a long day. Give me a break. Let's go to... I hear someone asking for a Big Mac combo. That one has 12 minutes on it. What else in the neighborhood? Because the road's getting bad, man. How's my Ralts luck? Not good. Get a McCrisp? What's that? That sounds very, like, UK. Ordering a McCrisp. That's the wrong egg. That's not even going to be the right guy. So that's good. Mighty Mon's coming for Wild Area, which will be on Saturday and Sunday. What about you? That one's not for a bit. I don't know. Do you know if Lucario Raid shows up on Campfire? Yeah, that's how I found mine, Stephanie. Yeah. It's like a chicken sandwich. Sounds pretty good. I mean, I like chicken. I like sandwiches. I like other stuff as well. Let me see. Gotta come to Florida. It was so hot yesterday. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, like, the roads here are so bad. We're driving and grinding today, but it's been rough. Like, the roads are getting to the point where, I don't know. I'm gonna do a tester here right quick and see how bad it is, but into the wild rank on the pass, I don't know. Still chasing Dynamax Sableye? Shadow Sableye I was going for. But I kind of am, yeah. You could say that. Could beat up this Ralts. Speaking of the Ralts luck, someone asked me about that. Might as well beat this guy up. 83 degrees today, dang. Get the Lucario research doing nothing. Really? Did they make me find this raid for nothing? They may have. You're so lucky to have snow? I'm not lucky or lucky to have snow. Snow is like the leading cause of fatal car accidents in the entire world, and it's no joke. Snow sucks, man. I mean, if you're coming to deal with snow on vacation once in a while, sure, but dealing with snow, no one's allowed to say they love snow until you've lived with it for a year. That's my rule. If you lived with snow for a year and you love it, fair game. But until you've lived in a snowy culture, no one's allowed to say they love snow. Or that it's lucky. Okay, win a max battle. Down he goes. Got it by being next to one at the airport. Really? Just got to be close to it, I guess? I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. Oh my god, people almost in an accident in front of me. Come on. A 287. Yikes. How many shiny Dynamax Ralts? I haven't got any, no. Haven't really been grinding them. It's been a Lugia and Ho-Oh raid day for me, right? So haven't really been going too hard on those. Dude, yeah, Reese, I guess you weren't here. We got a shundo today, man. I was losing my mind. I eventually calmed down a little bit, or like kind of back on even ground now. But yeah, man. Let's see what this Lucario ends up being. If we spin stops, we'll get it, which the Go Plus is doing. Hey, Goku, thanks for the sub, man. And Julio, really appreciate you. Let's see. It's going to spin some stuff. It should be anyway. It's just a bunch of stops in front of me, so hopefully that completes the Lucario thing. Imagine a Shundo Lucario. That'd be wild. That'd be really cool. Oh, dude, don't run into me. Guy behind me is using half of his brain to drive. Okay, that's one of the last ones. Go Plus, do your job, man. Oh my god, why is the Go Plus even running? They're not going to do anything. The next light, we'll check this Lucario. Should be right here. So we get some dust, and we get some XP as well, which is really nice. And 200 Mega Energy is okay. The mask. Dude, what are people doing, man? People give me no faith sometimes in their driving abilities. That guy should... Oh, he's an old guy, that's why. Alright, wait till we stop at a light, we'll check this. But yeah, pretty nice to get this encounter. I mean, it's better than nothing. I know it's not like the craziest research, but it'd be nice if they start doing things like this in the future, having these nice little kind of like Easter egg things. Should Mega Evolve Ray for the candies? I do have Mega Evolve Ray right now. Man, it's just... We're not going to get stopped at the light. We will check this in a sec. Geezers in the snow is not a good one. There's a lot of old people driving today, man. But here we go. We're finally stopped. And not shiny, and it's a research one. I think the research one's in the 40s, yeah? I'm pretty sure. I am fairly certain it is. And no background. That would have been cool if they would have had that. That could have been really nice. And it's just a terrible IV. So we drove all the way over there for seemingly nothing, I guess. I had to go that way anyways, though. We'll go and have a look. The raids downtown should have reset by now, I think. And assuming that I can maneuver around that area safely, we'll run those. Go Plus on catch? Yeah, it is. Go Plus is on catch, just because we were like raiding and driving the whole day. I thought it might pick up some extra shinies. It completed a few things for us, like the collection challenge and whatever, but... Neptune says I'm freezing. Yeah, dude, the real feel here in the day was minus 13. So I feel ya. I don't know what it is now, but colder. Dude, why is everyone driving so not smart? Oh my god, man. That was like almost the most obvious accident I ever saw in my life. Yours was a 3-star, what, from the research? Shiny in 3 encounters. I'm pretty much just doing the raids. We're going to do a bunch of these. So maybe the Go Plus will nab one. But you should be able to see more raids loading in as we go down this hill here. So I think all these should be popped. Well, yeah, the combination of obviously like the storm and stuff and having people be not good at driving around here has been interesting, to the least. Apollo says, be safe, I will. And like Reese said, if you haven't already, definitely double tap your screen, drop a like. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe, man. It is free. I'd appreciate it. I've literally been raiding these for 6 straight hours. 4 hours yesterday, so I've been raiding 10 hours straight on streams in the last 2 days with no break. And yeah, if you can drop a sub, I'd appreciate you forever. That one, okay. Why are these ones... Oh, they're cooling down for raid hour. Okay, sweet, we'll do that. I was like, yo, why don't these have eggs at them? But they're going to. That works out good, actually. We'll have a bunch of raids here, and we have that one in the meantime that won't show me what it is for some reason. This guy right here. Oh, yeah, let's pull in here and do that. Guy behind me, just a look of panic as he almost runs into me. Man, people are... It's making me nervous, man. People are so not smart and bad at driving. Why do those have... Yo, why do those come in with those timers on them, man? You guys see that? The raid hour timers came in with like 50 minutes? Dude, that's dumb. Why would they do that? There's gonna be some there. Yo, is that supposed to happen? How do you get the Lucario task? Gotta spin the sponsored gym. Backflip and bird. Think it'll switch? They don't usually. Like, usually if these are the raids you see now, that's usually what they're gonna be. Oh, man. At least we have other ones. Like, there's some down by the water, but, like... That's, yeah, that's insane, man. Either way, whatever. We have some raids. I can't complain. I'm having to drive with the windows down, too, in the cold, which really sucks because my phone is still on fire, and I can feel the hotter that the phone gets, the worse the game seems to run. So we've had our fair share of technical and weather logistical issues today. 100%, but we're making it work. Hey, Jaden, thanks for the sub. And Phoenix, thanks for the sub. Alina, appreciate you guys, man. But yeah, mine was at an EB game, so I don't know if it's like GameStops. I don't know. One of the sweet rare XL candies. That's pretty much like the only plus to the raid hours today, because it's been a raid day the whole day, right? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna run as many as I can down here. And if the roads continue to get bad, we'll call it at some point. But for now, I'm trying to do the best I can, do as many as humanly possible. GameStop for Lucario? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mine was in EB Games, which is like the Canadian version of GameStop. Some of them have switched here to GameStop, and some are still called EB Games for some reason, but that's where you find them. All right, let's go. Will you record and post short when you purify the Ho? Yeah, it'll be on stream. I mean, I don't know if we'll do it today, because I'll probably still have more raids going on after this, and I want to be sure that we don't get a Shadow Shundo, because if we do, I'd rather have that. But yeah, you'll see it, man. 100%. You're in the States. I did Lucario at Target and GameStops. Really? Got yours from Target. Ooh, okay. So we don't have those here anymore, but we used to. That's a swing and a miss for Canada, not having those. We have 11 people in here. A big old lobby. So cool to have the 30 remote raids, man. It is really nice. Like, because otherwise everyone would be capped, and I wouldn't be able to beat these raids by myself, so it's really cool that, like, we could just be raiding these all day long. Like, literally all day long. Question, how long is Toxtricity and Dynamax raids? I think that it's all week, Apollo, I'm pretty sure. Could be on the weekend, too, but I know it's at least, like, all week. I can't get Lucario. We don't have GameStop and Target. Yeah, I mean, all it is... What was that? Sound like something exploded over there. All it is pretty much you get a mask in an encounter, so it's not like the craziest, but... Here we go. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 25-13, so bad, man. Hey, Apollo. The other Apollo's here. What's up, man? Snow Yoshi says, also got Max Monday next week, I believe, is Toxtricity. Really? Okay. I never followed the Max Mondays, not that much, unless it's like something new. This is the one, you think? It was not the one. Well, frick. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Hey, see ya, Oli. Thanks for chilling today. Oh, you want the energy? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the weird thing is, too, is they're like, they're local-only raids. I don't know why, but they made them local-only raids. Like, I ran the one that was there, but I couldn't invite anyone. I had to solo it, and it took forever. So that was annoying, but... I'll throw one or two more, and we'll jump out of this. We are waiting on the raids to flip over for the raid hour. And I guess we'll check if that one has the background. Oh, it did. Okay, nice. Also, let's have a look here. Dialga, what did you get us? You shouldn't have. And he grabbed us... Oh, okay, some potions. Those are very special to me. Thank you for those. Okay, some gems. And at least the back gym here, because those ones are on stupid long timers. No, that one came with an egg too? Yo, what are they doing? Why did they... It's raid hour now. They just spawned in a bunch of eggs. Okay, well, we still have raids to do, but like... Yo, they didn't think that through at all. That's really dumb. Okay, we'll go to the next place. If you don't know, raid hour at 6 is supposed to be where all the gyms flip over to raids. They put eggs at all of mine. That's... Okay. The chance on the background, 1 in 10, I think. At least we have other ones, or I'd be kind of, like, not happy with that, but whatever. We'll go run the other ones. Still a very, very puzzling choice on their end. 10 out of 10 raid hour. Like, and you know what the thing is, Nick, that gets me? You only get rare XL candies for catching if the Pokemon is caught during the raid hour from 6 until 7 p.m. So, they're kind of like, yeah, you'll still get the raid in, but unless you run them before that hour, like, that's really stinky. We got a Lugia up there, and then we got 2 Ho-Ohs. I think there's another Ho-Oh down by the water, too. Yeah, man, I don't know how I feel about that. I definitely don't love that. And crazy old guy pulling out in front of me. Nice, nicely done. Good job, old guy. But yeah, we'll run the Lugia first. Didn't know that. Messed with my Apple Watch? My trip? Dang. Hopefully you can like reset it or something like that. Or you mean like it's like broken? I feel like I'm like too rough on gear to ever be able to have like a expensive Apple Watch. Not that I'd really use one, but if I did, I feel like I'd be the prime candidate to break it very quick. All right. Let's go this way. And do this guy right here. It's all scratched. Oh man, that's not too good. You guys want to jump in here? You know what to do. Spam on in if you desire to. Awesome. I guess we'll park here until there's lobbies, and then we'll go to the next two. The next two down by the water. Yeah, very annoying though that they have those on like the actual eggs instead. They really messed up our raid hour. And I bet you that's not just for me. If they messed it up for me, it's probably lots of people that did. B-Dog, see if you can snipe. I can send you one at 60 seconds, but it might be full before then. Looks like there might be spots. We'll see. But yeah, what a crazy day, man. It's been such a good day. I'm hoping we can get some more cool stuff, though. I mean, maybe get ourselves, I don't know, another Shundo? Is that possible? Hey, sounds good, Emil. Thanks for chilling today. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Dude, is my game broken? What's happening here? I got an error. Yeah, so you have to snipe, man. I tried. Game's been running so bad. Let me try one more time. Yeah, for some reason I can't. How many does Ho-Oh take? Depends. Depends on how many, or how good your counters are. Purifiable Shundo Ho-Oh, Mystic. All right, sweet. Very, very nice. Yeah, for some reason it errored when I tried to send invites. I have no idea why, but especially about raid hour. So Jayla, pretty much, it's the same thing as what today is. Raids are spawning in, but they're supposed to spawn in right at 6, and they're supposed to be on 30-minute timers, and then they reset at 6:30, and if you catch a Pokemon during a raid hour, you do get a guaranteed rare XL candy. So that's kind of nice to get, but they, for some reason, messed up my raid hour, and they're all eggs. Like, not all of them, but my go-to area is all eggs. So it's kind of fine for driving, but like, hey, Boeing, what's up? Kind of a silly question. What's the best counter for it? Best counter for the Ho-Oh is going to be Mega Tyranitar or Mega Diancie. It's going to be double weak to rock. So you're going to want to definitely use your rock types. Better shiny odds, same shiny odds. The only difference is the guaranteed rare XL candy, pretty much. And like you can kind of like rely on knowing that you're going to have raids at certain times too, I guess. All right, well, let's go do these. Hopefully the next ones are at the library, It's been busy there all day, man. I can't find places to park. I hope we can today. Saw a lot of eggs at the start of raid hour in the UK too. Is a bit annoying. Yeah, like they messed it up. They 100% messed it up. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure what's happening here, but all right. There's a guy kneeling in the middle of the street, and he was like looked at me like he was mad that I was driving by. So that's cool. Sorry to put you out, dude. It's literally a snowstorm right now. He's just kneeling in the middle of the road. All right. Hopefully I can hit the gym from here. I don't know. Should I purify Ho-Oh and Darkrai? It's up to you, man. I mean, it's a tough call. This is, come on, 2569. Not good. Shiny hunting for these starters is a pain in ZA. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Do we get ourselves the pink belly? Come on. Oh, let's go. Another one. Yes. Beautiful. Another one for the collection. And I don't have this with the BG yet. We don't have the background just yet. Bounce back from Dialga. Very nice. All right, man. And no background. Dang it. Okay. I'm too far from that one now. Man, that's a huge inconvenience. We can do this one. That one's up there too. Okay. Stole your shinies. It's easy go. Missed the invite. Had to work. Oh, you're good, man. There's another one coming in if you want this. I think B-Dog wanted one of these two. Hopefully I can send this time. Yeah, looks we're good. Have like 10, 15 mains. Mins? Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, hop on in. Let's do it. But wow. 9 shinies in the day. A purifiable Shundo in the mix. You can't really ask for better luck than that. That is absurd. We've been so lucky today. It's not even funny. But alrighty. Everyone jumping in. I wish that there wasn't bad weather, man. Honestly, I want to grind these until they're done. But, like, the weather is deteriorating by the second. And I'm a little worried they're going to close the highways here soon. And then I wouldn't be able to get home, which would ultimately suck for a lot of reasons. You're in your evil form today, says Lugia. Shiny odds 5%. Yeah, 1 in 20. Yes, indeed. The pack out to 38%. No shiny Kecleon. Man, that thing is just, it's been haunting me. It's one that will never, ever shine. For whatever reason. Got Mr. Drew hopping in. Is there actually an official raid hour? They're supposed to be pace. Yeah, they messed it up. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, to be fair, we're probably approaching 80 raids on the day today, so it's not like I haven't been doing a raid hour for the last 6 hours straight. We've been raiding the whole day long. So I can't complain. It's not like I can't find them. I'd be way more distraught if, like, these raids were hard to find or rare or whatever, but they seem to be all the way around, and I love that. And then I guess we'll have to loop around to get that second bird. That's super annoying, man. Because, yeah, there was one beside me, but this is a one-way street. Able to Mega Tyranitar? Yeah, I can. I'm not going to, though. The reason why is because I have a Mega Flying type on, and why I have that is because it's going to give me more XL candies for catching these, so I'd rather get that. Yeah, Shane, I've been sending them in. Got to keep checking your game, dude. I sent you one on this one and the last one, so whenever you're good, I'll keep trying to send them, but just have your game open, be ready to rock and roll. And a 25.96, not good. Make sure you go to live, too, whenever you hear this, Shane. You might be behind, because I have been sending them. But there we go, some stuff and some things. This one's not good. But could it be shiny not good? No, it cannot. Alrighty. Get the bounce back. I'm going to drive around the block at that next one. What would I do if someone deleted my Shundo multi? I mean, that wouldn't ever happen, I don't think. But I'd be very sad, of course. That would be devastating. Let's throw like 1 or 2 more while I wait for this. Is that a bus behind me? Oh, it is. Lots of buses today. I feel like I never see buses around here. There's been bus galore today. Oh my god, getting stuck in a parking spot. Yeah, we're going to have to do a very limited amount more of these guys because like the weather's getting flat out just dangerous now, man. If I'm in four-wheel drive and spinning out to drive, that's probably signs that it's not the safest conditions. Let's go around here. We'll hop into the other Ho-Oh. And then hopefully those stupid eggs have reset after that. But you, dude, Yanma's a shiny I still need. Can't get that thing to save my life. But I'll try to hop in this next one up here on the go. It's the one that we drove past, which again, it's on a one-way street, so we couldn't stop to do it. So those guys were kneeling in the middle of the road. Got a Hundo Shadow? Yo, easy yo. What? That's crazy, man. Hundo Shadow's wild, man. Huge congrats. Alrighty. At least we can hop into this one on the go. Send some Invititos. Cool, cool. Why does it do that? Shadow Shane with the 2 says, sorry, I missed the first invite. I'm ready now, though. Hey, thanks for the 2, man. I just sent you one. Should be good to rock and roll. Thank you again for the 2. I do appreciate it. Let me just double check, make sure you get in. Yeah, just make sure you have your game loaded, open, ready to go, and thank you again for the 2, man. Shadow can be a hundo since when? Yeah, anything can be a hundo, technically. Technically speaking. Hey, see ya, Gear. Thanks for chilling today, man. Glad to hear you got some good stuff. No shinies for 30 raids for Easy Go. Wow. That's crazy. That is cuckoo bananas. -8 Celsius here. Just went outside the max battle. Yeah, Cleo, I mean, I've been driving, right? So, like, that's another part of it that's helped, but, like, that's a double-edged sword as well, right? I'm staying warmer and not getting as wet, but, like, yeah. Let's just say if it wasn't Ho-Oh, I wouldn't be doing this, because that's pretty much, after I factor in what it's going to cost in raids and gas, like buying the 100 coin bundle easily today. Gas alone, man. I think I was at, like, almost a full tank. I'm going to have to get gas again after, which, it is what it is. But yeah, I would not be doing a driving grind like this at all if it wasn't for this raid boss. Will the Tapu Lele and Coco be able to be in a... No, there won't be a shadow raid. No, they'll just be a regular one. Athena, thank you for the sub. Jason, Goku, thank you guys for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Alright, let's go. Let's head to the next one. Keep on trucking, man. The next one's in that spot that I really don't like to go, but... Actually, I think there's... I wonder if we can do those both, maybe. What's better, the Ho-Oh or the Lugia? They're different typings. I like Ho-Oh way better, but it's kind of to each their own. One is psychic and flying, one is fire and flying, but I do really, really prefer this bird better. Cleo says so many new subs. This is awesome. I appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you very much. It is free. A good reminder, if you're sitting here right now and have not hit the button, definitely do it, man. It helps me out. It helps me be able to continue grinding like this and be able to run these streams on a daily basis, so really appreciate it. All right, here we go. Bird is down. 2207 or... no, it'll be Weatherbirds. 2759. 2717. That's going to be short. It's going to be decent, but short. Okay, here we go. Having a good one so far. Samurai's been awesome. Got a purifiable Shundo today. We have 9 shinies and a purifiable Shundo. And another shiny, come on. Not another shiny, okay. And yeah, this one will be too far away from being purifiable for sure. Why has the game got to run like that, man? Game's running just so atrociously bad. Cleo with 103, nice. Nice, Cleo. That's why we pushed you. Dude, what's happening here? There's no ball back? Okay. That's so annoying. Okay, I'm going to run from him so we can do this next bird. After these thousands of cars go by. And then I think... that one's in 5 minutes. Dude, whose idea was it for them to do that with the timers? I didn't catch either one of those Ho-Ohs there, by the way, because they're just ridiculously tough to catch. But honestly, whose idea was it for them to have timers? Like, have eggs spawn in before raid hour? That's so terrible. Okay, let's pop into this. Unless it's going to lag completely, which it might. Okay, cool. Sweet. Send some Invititos. Oh, man. I gotta restart the game at some point. I can tell it's running very poorly. Background Lugia, nice. What's up, Caleb? Yeah, I can tell even like the animations and stuff. You can usually tell when it's time to restart your, not your phone. I can't do that, I guess, but your app. Let's get rid of these. Rid of some berries as well. And as soon as we're ready for this one, I'm going to drive away. Double XS Ho-Oh, nice. Reset after the raid, I probably will. Also, the one area I'm going to go through might lag a bit. Actually, maybe it won't. If I go the other way, maybe it won't. Just a fair warning. If it lags, I'll fix it, but it may do that here because this area is not known for its good network. And if you're in the raid, hit the ready, man. There we go. Let's do it. Imagine the Shadow Shundo. That's the only thing I can get to really one-up this. I mean, if I get any other... What would I do if I got another Purifiable Shundo? Purify 2 of them? I don't know. Goku says sorry for the caps. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, Snipebot doesn't like it, and we try to refrain from the all caps, but... No worries, dude. Okay. This bird is going down. He's doing his thing. Slowly getting defeated. Need like 100 Master Balls. What, for catching these? Or for catching, like, you're talking like Galarian birds? But yeah, what a crazy grind, man. I mean, this has been... Last night was insane. We did the 4 straight hours of grinding from, like, the home stream. And then today I've been live for coming up on 6.5 hours with, like, 0 breaks in between raids. Like, there's literally been not longer than 2 minutes in between a raid the entire day long. It's actually really wild. But here we go. Let's see what happens. Roll up my windows for good luck. It is 25 something. That's so bad. 27.59 is the hundos. This is actually terrible. This might be the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. I'm not sure, but it might be. It very well could be. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's good. I didn't want him to shine. He's a terrible IV. We don't need him shining. The street says... They put a new no parking sign here? One more for the like goal. Definitely drop a like, man. Who's it going to be? I'm going to go for the quick catch. There's 2 minutes. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Yeah, why the eggs, man? Also, those ones that are hatched, we already did. I just ran away from them, but... Yo, that's so stupid. Can I get back in to catch this? Yeah, might as well try. If we have some downtime, I may as well. I suppose. You won't be able to bring him down? What, the bird? Aben, thanks for the sub, man. Kabonk this guy. Can I turn around in here? That'd be cool. Think these people mind me turning around in their house? Hopefully not. Jano, what's up? Let's get Harry's like goal up there. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. I do appreciate that. Creations, welcome back. Let me, oh man. This was not a good idea. In hindsight, this was not a good idea to go down here. I'm this many years old when I'm learning this. Get a 21-28 non-shiny. I hope the next one hatches into a Ho-Oh, the one that I'm on top of. I mean, it could be either or, but I really hope it's the right bird. And I also hope that I keep getting these in my home gym later tonight. That'd be cool. If we can keep grinding these. Let's throw like 1 or 2 more. That raid should be popped after. There's nowhere for me to park here, and I kind of got to hover around here until they come back. Friday's your birthday. Happy early birthday. Hopefully you have an awesome birthday and get all ready for Wild Area. Yo, is this guy for real? Like, really, man? We'll keep going. 1, nope. Not even thinking about it this time. Lugia's like, not Lugia. Ho-Oh's like, I'm a not catch. 1, 2. Finally, that was like pulling teeth, man. It took all day. 13 seconds just in time. No background on this guy. Let's see. What do we call it? I'm going to call it this Hatches. I want it to be a Ho-Oh, but I think it's going to be a Lugia. I think so. Moment of truth. Of course, there's a car right behind me. That's terrible. It is the bird. Okay. Nice. Cool, man. Let's hop in here quick. The worst area ever I could pick to ever park in my entire life. There's literally nowhere to go, though. If we're card grinding, this is as good as it gets. Anything good? We got a purifiable Shundo today. Yeah. You could say it's been a fantastic day. And I think we're going to get... Oh, man. I can't believe the amount of people that are driving in this storm. Like, in not well. B-Dog with the 2 says, been having serious issues catching shadows. Thank you for the 2, man. And yeah, the Lugias are... I don't know why they're like that. The backflips and stuff they do are super, super annoying. Thank you very much, though, for the 2, man. I really appreciate that. And yeah, this week has some other goodies coming up. Like, we have Dawn Wings and Duskmane Necrozma Wednesday and Friday. The 2 in-between days are unfortunately Tapus. I know that there are some fans of Tapu. Not me. I'm still going to raid them, but not like this, of course. Lobby expired. Yeah, unfortunately, man. I sent the invite. Just gotta get them fast. Very mean Mon. Aren't they both birds? I don't know. But yeah, I'll keep trying, Shane. Like, even if I'm off stream later, I'll keep trying to send them. But unfortunately, yeah, that one, all I can do is send the invite. You got to be quick and accept them. Lugia need to use Banana Berry? Yeah, I mean, if you really care about catching them. For me, I don't really care. Also, whoever's not writing up, come on, man. Come on, please. I don't know how we're going to sit here every single time. I guess we are. All right. Alrighty. Lugia or Ho-Oh better? Again, they're different typings. It's kind of apples and oranges. I can't really say which one's better. Need the Duskmane so bad. That's going to be on Wednesday. I'm going to be grinding those hard. All right, here we go. This is the one. Imagine the Shadow Shundo. Which half of Necrozma? For the IVs. So you want the Necrozma itself. So you can fuse any old Lunala, any old Solgaleo, it matters. The shininess and the IVs both come from the Necrozma. So if it's a Hundo Necrozma, it'll be a Hundo Fusion. If it's a shiny Necrozma, it'll be a shiny Fusion. But yeah. But sweet. But yeah, Shane, like I said, even off stream, like later, so I'll keep trying. I'm going to be raiding all week too, so definitely get some raid arenos in. We're smashing the bird. Its preference? I think so, yeah. Let's see it, man. 2759. There's been 0 good weather-boosted ones of these lately, like the last few hours. 2632. Yikes. That's going to continue. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Okay. Come on. Come on. Not shiny. Okay. That's fine. That's kind of okay. But yeah, man, it's getting, like, bad here. Like, weather-wise, that's why I'm driving. If you guys didn't know, it has been a snowstorm the entire day. It's getting, like, pretty bad. I think, man, I'm going to wrap on that note. It's been 6-ish hours. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, man. We got the ultimate goal, the purifiable Shundo. If I don't pull anything better off stream tonight, we'll purify this into a Shundo tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. If you're brand new, subscribe so you don't go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow.